Hello. Squiggles! Squigs! What up, Squigs? What up, Frank? Shout out to Twitch. Thank you, Indiana Jake. Yeah, no, I was thinking that when I was on Twitch, I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. Seems like all the energy's going towards YouTube. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Indiana Jake. I marked it down. We're good. I got you. Games, movies, and comics are us. Thank you. Tonight, we escape with the apes. PS5 edition. Yeah, I was gonna text you, Indiana Jake. I forgot to text you. Let's get some caffeine ready. Eli's at home. We're straight Canage tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Frank. Like I said, it feels a little steep. Let's get in the game. Let's. Oh, shit. Get in the game! Oh yeah, we're doing a watch along. Me and Wraith, we got it. We're 1 hour away, baby. We got watch alongs going. Oh, I'm playing on a PS5, kid. Had to bring the sun out. Nicholas. Yeah. Yeah, you get a commercial every... I'm not surprised nobody doesn't watch me on Twitch. Shit. Commercial happy like a motherfucker. Nitro! Shout out to Nitro Freak. Unfortunately, I can't stream tonight. Oh, shit. Nitro! They love you out there. Shit. Kenichi! Shout out to Nitro Freak. Thanks for stopping in, boss. Yeah, Twitch is dying like Dlive, unfortunately.
Outstanding.
It's Ape Escape Night PS1. For those that don't remember PS1, let me take you back in time. A time when the 90s was doing just fine. Shout out to this Cork Half-Half-Hole, a Russicon Bob. You still gonna do Cobra Kai? Yeah. I'm 2 episodes in. I gotta stop sleeping midday. I wake up so early that I take a midday nap. Let's get Kenichi. Raquel is doing a stream right now that says I am single and she was standing in a shower. Shout out to the queen. My boyfriend's gonna love the name of that stream. Shout out to the queen. Bought these from an Asian woman. 2 for $10. Hey, I will say this, 2 episodes into Cobra Kai. Never say die. It's looking good. Kabunga. Gangi. Shout out to the Gungans. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. The Land Rover's got 160. Shout out to Kabunji Vlog. Yeah, as we start to smoke, we're living life.
Outstanding.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time now. Let's light them up, Ape Escape style. as we will go full Kanich tonight. We'll turn down that goddamn Kanichi. Use the crane, Danny boy. Silver goes full silver this season. Yeah, I'm 2 episodes in. I'm enjoying it. I think I already follow you, Kabunji. Yeah, I'm already connected with you, Kabunj. Interesting, Squigs. Squeeze. New Cobra Kai game's coming out next month. I thought the old one was bad. All right, we're 12 minutes in. You know what that times. That means the Kenichis and the Waz, ladies and gentlemen, are coming in for a full mukbang lunch special. Will everyone please stand up and give me a little Kenich? Shout out to the Windblades and also Eastern Nights at 94th Street. Shout out to Boom Valentino, Libertad, man. What you doing, buddy? Hey, look at that smile he's got. He got a big grinner. He's a big grinner. You're a big grinner. What are you doing? Lay down. Lay down, boy. This Cobra Kai game is a cheaper version of, all right. Jazz hands. Down to the 12. Light them up. PK in the build. AKA Slorvap. No, I'm joking. We're going all night tonight. Everyone go sub to my friend Giggle Pickles channel. We are trying to get her to 1,000 so she can quit her job at Hardee's.
Outstanding.
We straight Kanichi, wah wah. We straight Kanichi, we straight Kanichi, wah wah. Shout out to Pakistan, Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Paul from St. Paul, Sandy from Sandusky. memo from GP. We got a lot of Kenichian going on. Not enough water tonight. We will be releasing about 5 episodes of Two Chops. Kanich. Wa, Kanichi Ichi, Kanichi Ichi, wa.
Finish him.
I think we know what time it is. Let's catch our first round of monkeys! Straight off the Kenichi! All right, we're in. We will do a 2 chops for Pole Boy. I'm glad to know that our state is known for a fucking hot dog. The idea of this game is you gotta catch the monkeys. See the monkey? But we gotta watch out for the shark. Oh no. Where's the fucking monkey at? No! Gotcha! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 Miss Lippy! Miss Lip! Kenichi! Alright, we're missing 2 monkeys. Happen to escape. Thank you, Eternal Traveler. Kanich? Run! Oh, I did it wrong, damn it. We're gonna do that again. Come on, Gonzalez. All right, run! Oh. Hula hoop. Thought you had me, didn't you, Gonzalez? But hold on. Turn the right way here. No! These kind of things piss me off, Gonzalez. You asshole, do the spin again. Damn it. Man, you know better than that. Let's go. Did you download Discord yet, Gonzalez? No. Not Daddy. Come on. You fucking asshole. Oh, Jordan! Oh, get that monkey, bitch. Let's get one more. We got 2 more to get. Kenichi? Alright, this one's for you, Punch. We're gonna go Monkey Radar. Boom! Monkey Radar, Punch. Oh! Oh! We got a monkey! It even shows them. Monkey level 1. All right, Kanich. This one's for you. No. No. Kenichi. How do you descend down? Oh, Paul, there's Frank. Frank, we got monkeys to catch. Ah! Your kid still's got the moves. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kanich? Kenichi! Kenichi! How do you go down? How do you descend again, damn it? You gotta be fucking joking me, right? There we go. Kenichi! I don't like the looks of this, Kenichi. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a minute to enjoy the PS5, excuse me, the PS1 games. No, Kenichi! You can't,
This bites.
you can't jump over that. Canage? Jordan! Wake up, bitch! Gotcha! Another monkey down! Jordan! Gotcha! Jordan! Jordan! Sorry, Frank, I'm going a little J on him. I know where this monkey is. Gotcha. Let's go gadgets, punch. Let's go, Squiggles' favorite, baby. Squigs! Squid! Come on, you asshole. No! You stupid asshole! Now you gotta... Get the cookies! Get the cookies! Squigs! I don't like the looks of this, Squigs. I hear a monkey. Jordan? Jordan? Let me get that. Oh, I did it wrong. No! Let's get it, baby!
Yes!
We in the next round, Gonzalez. Where you at? Thank you, Nets Blog. Welcome back to Kingdom Chaos, home of the Canich, land of the Wa.
You did great.
I know I did great, ho. See, how you like, hey, most underrated music, man. You don't ever hear people give this game the justification on its music presence that it has. I might be from Land Kenichi, but as a man of the Wa, I definitely know that this is some good old PS1 music. Shout out to Frank Kirsch. Shout out to Miss B. Thank you, Miss B. How you doing, Glorious? Can I take you to get hamburger today? I take you to get hamburger. Hey, Jacob, where you been? Ladies and gentlemen, Jacob running waters. Well, we're taking a trip to Dexter's Island, folks. Let's get in there. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I'm in.
Let's go!
I don't like the looks of this.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
It does look like Crash Bandicoot. It was made around the same time. PlayStation 1.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Hang in there.
Most underrated music in show business.
Hi-ya!
We're going to Dexter's Island. What up, Tolliver? Let's get these monkeys.
I'm going for it! Yeah! 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 Hi-ya! Yeah! Ow! Yeah! 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 Hi-ya! Yeah!
Get out of this.
Hi-ya! Yeah! Ow! Yeah!
I want to go in the...
Yeah! 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 Hi-ya!
What is Discord? It's how you communicate. You be able to just come in and talk. It's what he like. You gotta download it. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's a way that you'd be able to communicate with me while I'm live on this platform. You should check it out.
Hi-ya!
Because then you'd be able to just come on here.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Jordan.
Hiya!
Ah. Let me get one, baby.
Yeah!
Ah. Gotcha. Jordan!
Hiya!
Look, he's in there.
Yeah! Hiya!
Watch yourself. Whoa, Jordan. He disappeared. Yeah, check it out, Tolliver. I got my name is on it's different. It's always Smoking. I'm gonna send you a friend request. I can't do it from this. You'll have to show me. I'll send you a link in your messenger. So you'll be able to click on it and send me a friend request. Just give me a minute here. Can I? Okay. It's easy to use once you get used to it. It's really easy. I taught Roman knows how to use it. I mean, there's a lot to do on there, but I'll send you a friend request soon.
Ow! Hiya!
Right.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Interesting.
Yeah! Hiya!
I'm not trying to leave that monkey in there, but how the fuck do you get in this thing? Is this how I got in here? What up, Ed and the pets?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I know how to get down there. Oh, that's not working either? That's bullshit. Can't go under there like that? Fucking get out of here. Perfect. Thank you, Punch. Discord's open. If you get bored. Mark Rebel Games! Ladies and gentlemen, a legend of the PWO. Long-time friend, Mark Rebel Games, ladies and gentlemen. Mark, I miss you, brother. Shout out to the real Mark Rebel Games, ladies. Video games. You guys want to play Shell? I'm going in. Oh, whoopsie, girl. According to the scanner, there's a complicated maze in Dexter's body. We gotta try our best not to get lost. I'm going in. Knage! Dead! You wanna play? Oh, he's dancing. Jordan. Hey, Kenichi! What up, Arcade Chaos? We're playing Ape Escape today, brother. Old PS1 game. We're getting it in. We're in the body of Dexter. Mailman. Hey, remember Paperboy are pretty weak. Okay. That's fair, Kanich. We're going in. I hear monkeys. Folks. How do I get over there, though? Oh, I got him down there. Get up. God damn you. Gotcha. We'll get the other one to fall out of there. Ah, got him. Let's get him, girls. Gotcha. 2 more monkeys. PlayStation 1 and 2 are my 2 favorite consoles of all time. This is the Chaos Lord. Lord Von Dorsey. Let's hit start. We're going to get something to drink. All right, Ape Escape so far, folks. Not a bad. Joe, did you say this game's? Yeah. It might be then. I don't know. I thought it said PS1 on the games I was picking. It might be PS1, the original Ape Escape, if you look it up, because it was when these analogs first came along. Unless they did come along in PS1. But I think this is a PS1 game. You'd have to look it up, but it might be. This one's for you, Punch. Oh, get your hand stuck in that cookie jar, Punch. Oh, okay. Came along for PlayStation 2. And it's a PS2 game. You think that the graphics for this look a little bit PS1-ish almost. What the hell? Whoa. I remember PS1 having analog controllers. All right. Yeah, I did. I thought this was a PS1 game for some reason. Because this looks like Crash Bandicoot. What, I gotta hit all those things again? What the hell, man? Ugh. Damn it, how many times you gotta hit that motherfucker? Bitch! Get some cookies!
Yeah. 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 Oh.
Bitch!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Get him, ladies!
Yeah.
Gotcha! Let's go
Yes.
to the next level! Bah, 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 bah. I gotta stop doing that to my voice.
You did great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ladies and... Oh, I gotta turn it back. I didn't even have it on the game. Whoops. Shout out to Arcade Chaos. My bad, folks. I didn't have it on. You didn't get to see me catch that last monkey. If I must say, Arcade Chaos, this is a very underrated music in this game. The music is Mighty Kenichi. Whole lot of water tonight. All right. Let's get something twisted. Let's get the let's get a little rhythm going. Eggs Arcade. What up, Talver? Let's get the caffeine going. let's get some twisty. Auntie. Hello, Auntie Grace. Jordan! I'm doing good, sweetie. How are you? I watched one of your old videos today. You are something. Shout out to Auntie Grace. A beautiful one. All right, let's get a little bit more Kenichi this evening. Home of the Kenich, land of the Wa, Kingdom Chaos. Yeah, it's Ati. Yeah, I know. I did it like that too. I was calling her 8 grade. It's Auntie Grace. I was saying it wrong too. Ooh, let's glide on in, shall we?
Outstanding.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
All right, let's get in.
Hi-ya.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
You're heading towards the Ice Age. It will be extremely cold in this next area. The planet is covered with ice, and in some areas with strong winds, the temperatures will drop below freezing. The apes have adapted well to their new surroundings.
Straight Kenichi off the block, baby.
Gadgets, so you can quickly.
Shout out to Auntie Grace in this biatch. 840. I would love to be you, lucky one. Oh no. We gotta capture 5. There's only 6 monkeys in this bitch.
Let's go!
Let's get it. You'll be hurt if you fall in.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Don't play with me.
Yeah.
Punch a hole, you there? Jordan. Get that monk. Get the cookie. Hello, smiling monsters feeding animal cookies. Welcome back to the block. Fucker.
This bites.
All right, don't worry. We're going to approach that different. We're going to approach that a smidge different on this one. Oh, yeah. Let's figure this one out, putt. Canage. Canage. What up, Tolliver? Whoa, that was close. Yeah. Certain sushi. There's this place that makes like a fried sushi I like. I don't like a lot of sushi though. There are certain kinds I will fuck with. No.
Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Run!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oliver makes his own sushi. Some sushi I like. I'm not gonna say I hate it all, and I haven't tried it all. So it's unfair. There are some kinds I just know I can't get into though. I had some fried sushi that was great. Really was. Yeah. I got to kill me again. Yes! Get that little monkey! No, Talver, there's this place over here. I don't know if it was over here when you were here, but it's on Ridge Road. Because they redid Ridge big time. I don't know if you remember Ridge Road. But they have a place. It's called Katoro. Ori brought me there. You know, a.k.a. Eric Roman. But Ori brought me there, and it's good. It's all you can eat, but it's not like you go up and you pick it out. You order it on a little sheet of paper. They go back, they make it, they bring you out plates. If you want more, they'll keep bringing you out more. Hello, Nazbat. Thank you. Good morning to you. Good morning. I know it's early. Get your rest in, my dear. Yeah, but it's great. It's called Katoro. It's sushi. It's pretty good. How you doing, OFW? Arcade Chaos says, I bought my daughter a sushi kit. Comes with all the stuff you need, a book, and all that crap, and she can't find it. Go. Hello, Lindsay Mans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're watching Dynamite tonight. For sure. Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot to put it on. Boom. Here we go, John Moxley to kick it off. Steamed dumplings. Thank you, Nazbeth. Thank you. I wonder how they're going to start. What up, Tim Sweeney? Punch will be joining in soon. I'm gonna let Wraith know we're in here. Dynamite's off and running. No Jim Ross, second week straight. We're opening with Moxley. Good reception. Doesn't it look like you could jump over there? Yeah.
Hi-ya. Yeah.
John Moxley coming out first. We got a promo coming.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Hi-ya. Ow.
Well, maybe you should duck then.
Ow.
You can't duck under that?
Hi-ya. Ow.
Oh, you idiot.
Hi-ya.
Ah! Ow.
Yeah.
Yellow. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Sammy Guevara. First match, John Moxley, Guevara. Where are we at? William Regal at the announce booth. Pac-Man Paranormal.
What up?
Who's this?
Roman.
Oh. What's going on?
Just, being Eric Roman. What are you
Hold
doing?
on. Let me punch you through so that they can hear you. Give me 1 second.
Punched me through.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
All right, give me 1 second.
Did I go in the wrong room?
No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't have my headphone in. You're all right. Hold on, it's me. All right, now they can hear you. You're good. I just had to reset my stuff. I just don't put my headphone in until somebody shows up. What up, CM? Shout out to Gonzalez. You there, Roman? Hello? Roman? We lost Roman already. Shout out to Roman. Yeah, he's gone. He left. Ladies and gentlemen, Sammy Guevaro's ring attire tonight. Gonzalez, where are we at on that? I love where are we at on that. Yeah, Frank, if you get bored or something, we're Punch is gonna be in here soon. Possibly Wraith. No sign of Kanich tonight. Chicago again? They're going to Chicago again. Where are we at on that? I didn't know you didn't have a TV. I got a fucking TV you can have back there, but it would cost too much to send it. This ain't like the J.J. Arwood thing. I literally just got a new TV and I took my old one down. Shout out to Arwood. Arwood did get one of the TVs. Say what you want to say. At least he got a small TV. Oh, it's too hot for a jacket, Chiquita. It's too hot. Hello, Chiquita. Oh, you got rid of the satellite? I don't blame you. I'm thinking about getting YouTube TV, that's it. YouTube. We tube or no tube around here. Wait a minute now. Guevara and that fucking Moxley. Let me beat this board and then I can do this breakdown. We will be going to Night City again. That is confirmed. With the Cyberpunk patch, your boy is getting a little bit patchy. Let's see what we're looking like. Kenichi? That's bullshit! I want a refund! Kenichi? Oh, I know how to do that this time around. So that doesn't happen again. That's not enough to get up there? We're in. That's how we're going to answer that, Gonzalez. Boom. Quick save. Boom. Boom. We in the game. Ah, get that Kanich. No. That's, why'd you stop running? Why are you stopping? Kanich! No. No. What the fuck was that? What do they want us to destroy this or something? Well, Kanich! No, how do we load that? Load. Boom. Boom! Right back where we started, baby.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Just had some technical issues with trying to get this up and running. But I finally got it up and running.
YouTube?
No. My stream key and everything was bad. So I tried to get it fixed.
Oh my God, it's always smoking.
What up, Fatal? Yes. What a nut.
Ooh, he's biting him. He biting him. He didn't kill him.
We got Moxley in there with Sammy.
Check Sammy Guevara to see if he doesn't have monkeypox. They're doing close hands. I got that.
It's going to be John Moxley, of course.
Yes, of course. Of course it is. You wouldn't have it any which way.
Sammy. Wait a minute, Moxley out! Ladies and gentlemen.
Daughter.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do
Sammy
they
talked
call
all
that?
this shit.
That was like the RKO out of somewhere. Because it definitely wasn't out of nowhere. I'm digging Sammy's clothes tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, first match, Sammy Guevara.
Hey, we went up 3 more followers, Fatal. Slams on Sports.
Wait a minute. He's got Sammy. Everybody loves those elbows. I don't think they can have Moxley lose right now. It wouldn't make no sense for them, I don't think. He might lose the final match. We also got the Lord William Regal, ladies and gentlemen. Announcer. Legend. Ray, do you want to explain to people what Grand Slam is?
That means going to try to go for the Fox Splash.
What? Wraith, what's Grand Slam? Oh no! German. Oh, wait, here comes two hot women to the ring.
Let's see.
Guevaro's wife and the other one. What's her name? One's Anna Jay.
Anna
and
Jay.
one's what?
Anna Jay.
Anna Jay's hot, man. Holy shit. Oh, ball kick. What's Guevaro's girl's name?
Guy Conti.
Oh, yeah. AKA Ty Conti. Wait a minute. Sammy to the top, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Wait a minute now. Guevara missed it. What an announce booth with Taz. Is there any word on where Jim Ross is, ladies and gentlemen? No sign of Jim Ross. Oh, the Nietzsche.
Ooh, nice kick.
Hello, Andrew, man. Shout out to you.
What's up, man?
What's up, Punch Your Hoe?
That's
Shit.
fine. It's over. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Just got home right now.
Moxley just beat Guevara, Punch.
Oh, to go on for the heavyweight title?
Yeah.
For
Shout out to
the
Aunt
Papa
Dua,
John's heavyweight title?
The Papa John's, yeah.
Papa John's World Heavyweight title.
Tolliver, if you're watching, this is Discord right here, the flashings. That means 3 people are in Discord. Thank you, Andrew, man. Thank you for everything, you beautiful woman. Ladies and
Thank you for
gentlemen,
the new... No.
looks like they're really enjoying John Moxley. Everything is his sobriety is rubbing off on the people. It's rubbing off on Tony Khan.
Not so much the French kissing the other wrestler, though. You need to work on that.
Now, Wraith, let me ask you this. Will Dynamite hit 1 million viewers this week?
No.
Well, they did. They're on a 3-week streak, Punch.
Yeah, but
I think
they ain't got no
it'll
power.
hit.
I'm
They ain't
going
got no
to say
superpower.
0.75.
Say that
Yeah,
again,
it's
Fatal?
going to be under.
0.75, like 750,000.
Wow. Fatal just dropped. If they drop that much, dude, that's going to be the story of the week. Because they've hit 1 million.
But but they don't have no power. They don't have no...
Thank you. Finally, somebody that agrees. There's no Young Bucks. There's no Kenny Omega.
Yeah,
There's
they don't have no talent.
what the fuck do they have? A John Moxley, a Bryan Danielson, and a Chris Jericho?
They already blew their load with Sammy Guevara and John Moxley in the first
It's
hour.
not like
They
Jericho's super hot right now either.
Like, they just pre-cummed. That's it, right there.
just
but
blew
what
their
happens,
load
what,
and about
happens
to go to
if they,
sleep.
what happens if they do average that 1 million? What are you going to say at that point if they do?
I mean,
Over 1 million?
if they do, it's out
it,
of sheer luck because people were expecting some kind of
Now,
big
they're on a
fucking
3-week streak,
return
just so
or
you guys
something.
know. They're currently on a 3-week streak at 1 million. But, to be fair...
Right, but this is the actual week.
Cornette said when
Yeah, I
Young
remember.
Bucks were wrestling, they would lose 200,000 viewers sometimes.
Watch. You know what, maybe I could always count on
I
Twitter.
could be wrong. I could be wrong, and you guys could be right. And
You
I'll
are
take
right.
that.
You are
I'll
wrong.
take that.
I'm
L.
actually
I'll take
hoping
my L.
Fatal's right. I'm hoping he's right because that would be the biggest. It'll be a big ass story, and they'll take a lot of heat.
Also, too, the PW 500, the PWI 500. That
Trust
was
me when
fucking
I say
insane.
I hope that number ends up being right, because I want to hear Dave Meltzer and Alvarez. I want to hear what.
What, you want it over $1 million?
No, I want it to be 750,000.
It's gonna be below $1 million, bro. They ain't got no talent there. It's just it looks like it's gonna look like
Moxley just
AEW
wrestled.
dark.
So even if you did
Yeah,
count Moxley, he just wrestled.
But okay, so what other big name stars you got coming up?
MJF.
Possibly MJF, yeah.
Yeah, MJF. You got Wardlow.
Yeah, you got it.
Warlow's steam has been going off though. I mean, his steam has been blowing off.
Yeah,
They got him in the mid card matches, and
yeah, that's not Wardlow's fault. And I
no,
think
it's the booking committee.
Wardlow, I think, is big enough to bounce back. Meaning, I think he looks good enough to get.
Well, he could use this. He could use this right here by not having Moxley. I mean, Omega, the Young Bucks, and like CM Punk. He could use this, take advantage of this situation right now. By not having them, so which forces to me like Tony Khan into making more stars, like bigger stars. Because now he sees them as like, wait a minute, if I lose all this talent, then who the fuck else I'm gonna push? What, Daniel Bryan Danielson?
He'll then have to push Claudio Castagnoli. He'll have to push a Samoa Joe really hard.
Bro, you're naming all these fucking ex WWE guys. This is what happens when you overabundance.
And this
sign
is what I was
everybody
trying to
for
explain to Wraith earlier, is that, if he releases Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks and CM Punk,
MJF is coming out right
regardless
now.
of CM Punk, even if you don't put
he's
CM Punk in
going
the equation, what they're looking at is an Impact-worthy show. Right before Impact lost all of their big ratings, once they had all of those WWE guys on there, this and that, that's what they're looking at.
Hey, they're chanting MJF, and he's in the ring, even though he told him to shut up.
That's their story. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's all they got right now. MJF.
Wait a minute, let's.
I mean, Moxley's there.
And this is how MJF needs to come out right here. Boom.
Yeah.
Heel like a motherfucker right
Heel
now.
like a mother.
Yes.
I love it.
Pissed off.
And they're going nuts.
Pissed
They're
off.
cheering for him.
Yes.
They're cheering for him.
Yes. This is what MJF needs to come back as right here.
I'm loving it. Let me go pour my drink real quick.
I'm looking on All Elite's Twitter and shit, and they tweeted about how John Moxley transitioned into a double wrist lightweight. Are you fucking serious, man? I bet you it's gonna be below $1 million.
Write it on the wrong encoder. My bad.
Tell him, Maxwell.
Damn, use LMA. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I love MJF's promos though. Hello, Wara. Hello, Andrew.
They're so good. They're so edgy. They're so off books. Like
And they
this
don't
isn't
sound
produced.
like that
This
to
is
be.
them.
They don't sound scripted.
Yeah. It doesn't sound produced.
It does not
It
sound
sounds
produced.
like they handed him a microphone and was like, "Go for it. You're fucking gold." Because MJF, even how young he is, he knows what he's doing on the microphone. He knows what will pop and what won't, what will put him over and what will bury him.
But all these workshoes are eventually going to bite them in the ass. The crowd's probably going.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's going to make for great fucking television when it does bite him in the ass.
Yeah.
Because people are expecting it to bite him in the ass. Just like you know, 80% of that crowd is expecting every word that comes out of his mouth right now to bite him in the ass.
Lindsay Mann says...
You preach, Fatal. Preach, Fatal. Preach more. Go for it. Preach more.
Lindsay Mann says kind of funny.
I love
can't
it.
help but love this guy.
Because you're basically thinking what I'm thinking right now about MJF.
You know, this is what MJF needed to come back as. Right here. Right now. The exact character that he's giving is what he needed to come back as.
MJF's reign. Let's go.
Watch what happens to the show once his promo ends.
And they'll need him to go over right now because if they do end up deciding to release the Elite, you know, they're going to need people like MJF to carry this fucking promotion because that's all they got.
They're not going to give away 3 guys for a 43-year-old guy.
Like how he said, make no mistake, it's my
Think
title.
of the severance pay they're going to have to give to executive vice presidents of a company that just started 2 years ago.
I don't think it's more about the money. It's more about, okay, you willing to give up 3 top talents for a motherfucker, injury-prone 43-year-old wrestler who's really only there due to the fact of everybody just hasn't seen him in 7 years.
Yep. And knowing that Triple H is going to take that talent and turn them into a 5-star fucking talent easily overnight.
I mean, he really don't got to do shit to let them. All right, y'all, here you go. Just go out there, do your thing.
Yep. Just like he did with Cody Rhodes. He brought him in, let him use his old music and everything. You bring them out as the fucking elite on WWE.
That's what I was shocked at. I was shocked at that. I was like, God damn, this motherfucker. He actually came out in his old music, regular music.
You know, that fucking blew my mind more than anything when that music hit and I heard wrestling has only one royal family. And I was like, oh shit. They're going to allow him to come out as the American Nightmare? Fuck.
But you know what? After that happened, it got to a point where they started to copywriting the music now. Tony Khan did.
Yeah. And
That's
I
what
think
they started
Tony Khan
to do.
did that only because if Cody Rhodes decides to leave WWE can't reserve those rights to hold that music from him, to hold that name from him. Because think about the first year of AEW. Cody Rhodes walked around as just Cody because WWE wouldn't release the name Rhodes.
Here comes Stokely Hathaway.
That's stupid
here
right
comes
there.
all of his boys. I don't like how they put the gun. I don't like how they put the gun club with those guys though. I don't think he needed to do that.
I ain't playing a character, John.
Pinnacle 2.0?
Yeah.
Ethan
That's
Page
basically what you're looking at.
Ethan Page looks like the manager of Olive Garden.
I don't even know why you put Ethan Page with those guys.
No, I don't get it either.
Ethan Page, I'm sorry, I don't care if you like him or you don't like him, he's dead fucking talent.
Who's the black guy with the green hair?
Damn, bro.
Who's the black
Can I give you a... Hold on. Can I give you...
On record right now, in loud speaking, Ethan Page is dead talent.
Who's
Can
the
I
black
give you
dude
this?
with the green hair?
Cold-blooded.
Sonny Kiss. That's the only one I can think of.
Who's the black dude with the green hair?
Why do you
Sonny
come out
Kiss.
with fucking... What are you, Sony Bono? Sony Bono?
Who is the black dude with the green hair?
Lee Marinardi.
I never even knew that.
I'm not playing the character, John. You are. That was powerful right there.
Wasn't he in the Rascals in Impact?
No, Lee Marinardi was a Ring of Honor guy. Then he went to NXT.
Hello,
and got
Sky
released.
Girl. Shout out to Sky Girl. I'm doing good now that you're around, beautiful.
Dun, dun,
Shout out
dun, dun.
Shout out to
Why
the
does this
prettiest
guy have
girl
green
in the
hair?
sky.
Like,
Honestly, you remove the green hair guy from the equation, and you have like the Shield 2.0. Because when the Shield first debuted, Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins were nobodies. They were literally nobodies. The only person that had any name to them was Roman Reigns because of his lineage.
I didn't even
Because
know
he's related to Alpha and Sika and The Rock, you know, and Rikishi. That was the only name they had to carry them through.
Shout out to Sky Girl.
So Roman made
the same could be said about this right here. You know,
who's taking over for the House of Black?
The Gun Club has the name because of cast. You know, they have that big body there. They have MJF too. You know, like those two could be built into big stars.
Whoever that Lee
because they're
Marminati-
affiliated with them.
That Lee Marminati guy should not be in that. Thank you, Sky Girl. It means a lot.
You do the right things with the Gun Club in this faction right here, and you could build them up to Young Buck stars.
You can build up Ethan Page if you wanted to. Where's Scorpio Sky? Put Scorpio Sky
Ethan
there.
Page. Yes, remove Ethan Page and put
You
Scorpio
don't need
Sky
to
there.
build Ethan Page. You're coming
No, he's
Doesn't
fucking
have the time
dead.
for it.
Put
He's
his ass
dead.
back on Impact with fucking whatever Josh Alexander or whatever the fuck his name
You're
is.
being too harsh, my guy. I like Ethan Page. Stop it. You're being too
I
harsh.
don't like Ethan Page. I
love
like
Ethan Page. Good talent.
Don't
the
like
Gun
him.
Club is not dead. They need to do something.
And
with
Josh
the Gun
Alexander,
Club.
if you want to go there, Fatal. Josh, what's up, Ghost Viewer 98? If you want to go there, Josh Alexander is a better piece of talent. I don't know why he re-signed with
He
Impact
is
to
a
begin
better
with.
piece of talent. He should have been the one to sign with AEW rather than fucking Ethan Page.
I agree with that.
Ethan Page, he should have remained on Impact.
Why
He
is
should
Lee
have stayed there.
Moriarty looking like the maximum male models?
Why is he doing that? Why does he have those pants?
I don't know none of
Why
it.
is he looking like Dennis Rodman?
You know the Ass Boys. Ass Boys. Are they chanting Ass Boys?
Fucking gross.
Oh, he called him broke ass daddy. Shout out to Sky Girl.
Go accused of terrorizing residents, taken into custody.
What up, Keith Jenkins? Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Hope you're doing well, my man. AEW Wrestling Watch Along tonight. Oh my God, there's Ethan Page. Ethan Page doesn't even look like a wrestler, Fatal. He doesn't look like a wrestler. He does like... Daniel Bryan might be small, but he at least has like a... I don't know. I like the Ass Boys and the bigger dude.
But the bad
It
thing
should-
is that's what AEW is kind of going for right now is like the people who don't look like wrestlers. Like, look at Orange Cassidy.
If you
He's
have
been
to
put
do
over
a...
time and time again, and he doesn't.
What happened to Will Morrissey?
He looks like a fucking Abercrombie. fucking
W.
person.
Morrissey, what are we doing?
No,
Why is
yeah.
he not featuring this man? What?
I don't.
I don't get this promo. Why is he not featuring the man? The Beast
Maybe he's
incarnate.
saving him for last. Maybe he's saving him for last.
Eddie Kingston doesn't look like.
No,
a
they're walking out of the
wrestler.
ring. This is shit.
That was bullshit. That Lee Marminati shit, whatever that guy's name is, that guy is awful. Hey, listen to this, so hear me out real quick. Take out Paige and Lee Marminati and put the Ass Boys with the big dude. If you have to do a faction.
Big Cass?
Yeah, Big Cass. Put Big Cass with, if you have to do a faction, put Big Cass with the Ass Boys. And if you don't think they can talk, then put that, what's the black dude's name?
Liam Hardy?
No, not Lee Minardi, the other guy, the talker.
Scorpio
Morrison.
Sky.
No, Scorpio Sky's a wrestler. The guy that was just cutting the promo.
Oh,
MJF
Cody
former
Hathaway.
manager.
Hathaway, yeah. No, Hathaway is fucking Big Cass, ain't he?
Can we just say they're
No.
booking this guy wrong?
That Hathaway was
Look
his
at the
former manager in the
They're
Indies.
showing this giant still. I'm into the new Luchasaurus. Lindsay Mann says Big Cass is looking good.
Pesci, you're crackling on my end, by the way. I don't know. Is it anybody else? Is he crackling?
Yeah.
Like,
here,
yeah,
I'll
he's kind of
reset
cutting in and out.
I'll reset
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. 'Cause I can hear you and then I don't.
All right. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm Bland Jungle. My name is Bland Jungle. I come from the seas of Bland.
I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I'm not even watching, to be honest. I can't get into AEW. Maybe the PPVs, but or premium live events, as they're probably called now.
My name is Jungle Boy and I'm bland as shit. My promos are just like Randy Orton, Blandy Orton for like years ago.
Well, it's like it ain't no difference. But to me, it's about as bland as Hook. I don't see what the big deal is about Hook. Everybody's like cheers for Hook. I'm like, I think Orange Cassidy is a better wrestler than Hook.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Much better.
Sky Girl, or Sky, I said someone's called, I almost called Jungle Boy Sky Girl. Jungle Boy versus J.
Oh, shit.
Are we,
Hey, just remember Roman Reigns is ranked #1 in the world right now. He's the top wrestler according to PWI.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jay
I don't know
White,
where Punk is.
John Moxley are not even on the list of the top 10. CM Punk is number 3.
Oh, God.
Okada's number
is
2.
the Hulk Hogan apart. Who?
Okada's number 2. He's the
Where
big dude. He's the one of the biggest wrestlers for New Japan. Pro
Where's
Wrestling,
everybody
that's
at
why.
on Jungle Boy?
He's bland, bro.
Well, that's why I had to ask.
Is it
I
just
wanted to
me?
see you guys, I wanted to see if I was.
He's
not-
just
I'd rather have Fly Brian.
Hell yeah, I'd rather have Fly
I'd
Brian.
rather have. Well, I mean, Junior.
Dude, I'd rather have Sami Zayn dancing around over Jungle Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jungle Boy's bland. His promos suck, and when he wrestles, sometimes it just doesn't come off like this is great.
It sucks that we lost Christian right when Christian
How?
was gaining steam from his promos.
What happened?
Joe, I don't know if you've seen Christian's promos, but he's been doing really good.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
But what happened to him?
He got hurt. He got the same, supposedly same injury as like Cody Rhodes or something.
Oh, you fucking serious? Oh, shit, he out of there.
But he's out. He's out.
He should go ahead and retire. He's gonna be gone
Jay
for a
Lethal.
long time.
Who got hurt?
Christian.
Christian Cage. Outwork
Oh
everyone?
yeah, he's out with a shoulder injury for a while.
Oh, shoulder.
But
okay.
he said it's a torn pectoral. I was like, what?
Oh, I
That's
didn't
what
know.
Cody had. Cody had a torn pectoral.
Maybe that's what Punk had. Somebody.
Hey
had
man. Whether you
Punk
like
has a rotator cuff injury and a torn back pectoral pec. And if that's the case for Christian, they're both gone for 9 months.
Oh, Cody Rhodes.
Because Cody Rhodes was gone for 7 months.
Yeah, but he had that torn pec though.
The Cody Rhodes.
He came back sooner than.
No, he's not back yet. He'll be back by the Rumble.
The Cody Rhodes Seth Rollins match when they come back, that's going to be a good match.
Yeah, but I don't want them to overdo it. I mean, hell, they already done
Lindsay
it
Man
3
says,
times.
I don't know all these guys. I've started watching AEW. Who's
I don't
the guy
blame
in the
you,
silver
Lindsay.
suit? You talking about the
Trust
big guy,
me.
Lindsay? The guy in the silver suit. What do they call the giant? Wraith?
What?
What do they call that giant guy?
I don't know. He was in the NBA. I don't know. I don't know what to call him.
They need to get
We
rid of
don't
him.
know his name.
He
He's
ain't
a
no
new.
shit.
He's a new guy, Lindsay. And
Samir Singh, I think is his name.
if you want to watch something
Samir
interesting,
Singh.
Lindsay, on YouTube, it's called Being the Elite. It shows the Young Bucks' rise to getting that company, and there's short little episodes, and it'll teach you who all those guys are. It's an interesting show if you watch it from the beginning.
Yeah, you got time now since they're on hiatus. The show. Until further notice, brother.
Oh, have you guys seen that new Dragon show? The Game of Thrones?
Oh, you did?
No, I've never seen it. Game of Thrones.
Oh, I haven't seen
I've
it.
been watching that. I've been watching the season so far. It's not that bad. Same with the Lord of the Rings. I know people say it's like it's 50-50 reviews, but I'm really enjoying Lord of the Rings.
Hey, I'm hearing real bad shit about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, people are saying about certain characters and this, that, and the third, and I've been watching. I've been enjoying it. Next to the new episode of Handmaid's Tale, I like that too. So far AEW started hot. This match is kind of a snooze fest personally. I like Jay Lethal versus Bland Jungle Boy.
It'll be interesting to see what they do with.
Can we get rid of Sanjay Dutt, dude? He didn't work in Impact. He didn't work in Ring of Honor. He didn't work in WWE. Why is he here?
Ooh, the bald guy?
Yeah, Sanjay Dutt. He's never worked out in any promotion he's touched.
I don't get it either because Lethal could talk.
Bring
This
back
company-
original Lethal's or bring back a Lethal's original manager.
This
The guy that
company
used
has
to
a
have the prayer
problem-
book.
This company has a problem with putting talkers with talkers or guys that they think can't talk. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing with Jay Lethal, what got him over at Ring of Honor and made him great, he had a great manager in Artie Mattel or something like that. That did Art Mattel or something like that. That did the prayer book came out and made him like feel like an evil, like a sadistic evil person. And here you got Sanjay Dutt making him look like he's just a glorified jobber.
What up, Niners?
You guys
Well,
didn't
they're
see.
like WWE. They don't know how to book people.
Also, if you didn't see Kenny Omega at the game show, guys, in the streams, he is gonna be a playable character in Yakuza. In the new
Really?
Yakuza.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
His body
Cornette-
model and everything.
Cornette just released a video about, it says Kenny Omega talks to Sega.
Yeah, I believe he was scanned in as a body extra, or he's gonna be an actual playable thing in the game as his character. And then he talked about AEW's Fight Forever at Tokyo Game Show today.
That game was gonna be trash. Watch.
I got a lot. I mean,
I'm thinking of getting it.
I think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
It's not gonna be as good as a lot of people think it will be. Watch.
Well, you never know. I mean, a lot of, like I said, big reputations riding on this game.
I know they said the
but
same thing about that wrestling other game. What was it? Was the one that looks like a Super Nintendo game that you can bring in custom? We were talking about it. Punch
Fire
Out.
Pro Wrestling.
Yeah, Fire Pro Wrestling. They said the same thing about that, and then that game just blew up real quick
Well, I
on the
mean,
PC
that
side.
right there is different because you can do all that other shit. But this one right here, bro, if you've seen the one that's on YouTube, like where they have, I know it's supposed to be realistic, but when I see CM Punk versus Paul White, and I'm like, okay, so CM Punk is taller than Paul White, even though it's supposed to be more of an arcadey style wrestling.
Have you seen the new Saints Row game? Because if you look at the character models of the new Saints Row game, and you look at Fight Forever, they're basically the same.
I bought one. I only bought 2 Saints Row games in my life.
Well, I'm talking the newest one. If you go look at a video and you go look at the player models, and you go look at Fight Forever, you could see that they took basically it looks like the same engine, the same character models, the same ideas.
No. From who? Aki? Or Unreal?
The Unreal one, the newest one that just got released.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I thought you were saying like it's gonna be sort of the same thing. I'm like, oh hell. That's because if that Saints Row shit fucking garbage. I played 2 of those games and I regret it twice. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to get a blowjob from a robot? Like, there's no way. There's no way that shit's so fucking real.
Well, what do you do with Jungle Boy though? It's like, what do you do with him here? Do you really have?
Well, you got to build him up again. You got to build him up to have that feud with Mr. Luchasaurus. You got to have that feud. I don't know why we're feuding now. That wasn't a drop of an elbow. That was a botch.
They botched earlier with the
Jay
thing
Lethal's
shot.
supposed to come. Yeah, fucking Jay Lethal's supposed to come out with the freaking.
For a short time, AEW be botching more than WWE.
Lethal. 1.
Well, how the fuck do you botch a low blow? Does AEW have a lightweight belt? I don't think they do. Well, then again, you gotta ask racing for that shit. Or passion.
They do not have a light heavyweight belt. They have a TNT belt. They have the Atlantic
John's
Championship.
belt. They should get a lightweight belt and call it the Subway.
Is he doing an STF?
Or the Jimmy John's.
Wow, Jungle Boy wins.
Wow.
No, they do not.
They have Lucha.
You can't really push him to be no fucking monster, though. What the fuck
they
you
don't have
gonna
a
do
light
with him,
heavy,
really?
They don't have a light heavyweight belt because they're pretty much the whole company's light heavyweight.
Bro, you see how many belts they got now? Like, how the fuck do you have a triple tag team belt with no lightweight belt? Come on. Right after, and a day after crowning your new inaugural lightweight champion or triple team champions, you take the belts away from them.
They're showing Hook working out with somebody.
Action Bronson and this feud with Action Bronson.
That's hilarious. Cornette, did you see the thing with Cornette got him? That was hilarious.
God damn.
I think Hook's stock, even his stock, has dropped a little bit. I don't know if that's just me.
I don't see what the big deal about the dude. I mean, because he's Taz's son or what? I don't know what the big deal is.
Can someone tell me what Grand Slam is?
Yes, Grand Slam is one of their big
and eggs and sausage.
Grand Slam is one of their biggest live without pay-per-view on it.
Oh, you talking about wrestling?
That was actually
Oh,
hilarious.
I'm about shit from
That was
Dennis.
And it's in a soccer stadium.
That was hilarious.
Who's gonna do that?
Ethan Page just kicked that dude out of there.
That's AEW's next pay per view.
Lindsay,
Grand
look at
Slam.
the clown guy. That's Dan Helson.
Love Dan Housing.
I don't like clowns. I'm scared of clowns.
I didn't get that whole segment. He just kicked the guy that was flipping pizza and pizza dough in the air and then just super kicked his ass and then just turned around. So I'm assuming this person that's streaming this broadcast is streaming it on YouTube from YouTube TV.
Oh, y'all watching a stream?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the link at?
I got you.
Oh, yes.
I thought y'all watched.
I'm watching cable. I knew Wraith didn't have cable.
I do, but it comes on at 8 o'clock at night. And I want to watch it with
yeah.
you guys as live as it happens.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I didn't even think of that. They really even do wait for you to put it on by you guys?
Yeah, Spectrum doesn't. I'll send it to you on Discord. I got you in a DM. I got you.
Wait, I thought you fucking. I thought it just comes on when they come on. I didn't know it comes on separately for y'all. I thought it just comes on when it's
Yeah, on the
supposed.
West Coast, we get it at 8, and then we get Dynamite. We get Rampage and SmackDown literally hour. SmackDown comes on at 8, and then Rampage comes on at 10.
Wait, 10 o'clock
I don't
California
get
time?
satellite. Yeah, I don't get it on satellite time like I used to with DirecTV.
What about pay-per-views?
Pay-per-views are the same. We get them on Eastern time, as the same time as Eastern time does.
But he's usually watching
is,
it on the link anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's about as good
I'll
as
tell
you
you
can
what,
watch
that
on
last
this
one
bullshit.
That last link we had worked great. That was a great pay-per-view watch-along for free, I'll tell you that.
Bro, that was the best one. Shit.
That was great.
The only one that couldn't find the link was Rev.
I don't think he tried. I hope he didn't watch porn on his computer. Remember when he goes, I think I got a virus.
Hey, well, you know what? To be fair, there was a couple of them that happened with me. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those porn bot shits. Not porn bot, but like porn bot ads. A couple of them came up saying some shit about.
We lost Fatal. Is he all right?
He's cooking dinner and whatnot for his kids. Yeah, he had to cook dinner for his kids.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Here, I'll bring it back.
So
I've watched that Titan show. It's kind of garbage.
So now you see what's going on, Punch?
Yeah, I'm clicking on the link now.
Here, I'll give you a better link here. This is where the pay-per-views got shown the last time we watched it. Here, I got you. The last time we watched it here. Boom. Dynamite, and I'll just delete the other one.
Are they turning Matt Hardy heel again?
He's still there? Shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well,
No, I was saying,
did him and his brother win the belts and had to relinquish?
Yeah.
they should give it up. I mean, when was the last time you seen him on TV?
Tony Khan's had a bad 6 months. I mean, think about it. You lose Jeff Hardy to alcohol. You lose CM Punk to multiple injuries. Now you have to suspend your EVPs. And here comes a guy that they say the WWE is going to want. And I'm loving Hobbs. I want to see Hobbs go to the next level, folks. He's waited long enough. And I hate how they put his record down there, 8-54-21. The fact that you had this guy lose 21 times is ridiculous. You had him lose 21 times? That's ridiculous.
Well, they got to do something on Rampage because Rampage has sucked the last couple of weeks.
They got him doing a squash match. Pop, leave her alone. What up, Jay Kong? Lindsay Man says, my God, the clown guy looks like a featherweight. He is. I don't think he's ever won a match. Pablo, go lay down. Thank you, Jay Kong. At least I could dig that. The squash match. I dig that. Squash with a promo. I'm digging it.
Yeah, they got to do something with Powerhouse off. They got to make him look good.
Yeah, I'm digging it. Maybe you could have had him squash a better wrestler than that guy, Puncho. Did you see that guy?
No, not yet. I'm on here fucking with shit.
Oh, he's bleeding. How the fuck is he bleeding?
Ooh, he bit his mouth. You see that?
Yeah, he's bleeding. So mouth's got blood in it. Pablo, leave her the fuck alone. Thank you, Auntie Grace. What's for dinner tonight? Shout out to the 15 in the bill. Wait a minute, Ricky Starks, ladies and gentlemen. Ricky Starks is coming out right now.
Over the low.
Oh, what up, Roman? Doing AEW watch along. Starks is out. I think it's been time that they do something with Starks. They've waited too long to do something with Ricky Starks.
Oh my God. Wow.
Ricky Starks and Hobbs looks like they're going to go one more time. Oh, Starks just did the people's eyebrow. Some people said he reminds them of The Rock. What's your thoughts on them, Punch?
Wannabes just can't get their own finding. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta bring up the old shit. I'm surprised he doesn't start doing the people's elbow.
Well, Ricky Stark's whole spigot has been he's idolized The Rock.
Yeah, okay. He has. Yeah, it shows. He used to wear silk shirts when he first got to AEW. When he got
On the
hurt.
indies.
But you know, The Rock got that. He copied that gimmick off of DDP. DDP was the first one to start doing that shit. Then that's where he got it from.
Did he really?
Yeah. Same thing with the the homeless gimmick, the down on your luck gimmick. DDP came out with that first, and then Barry Corbin did the same shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, next match, Lucha Brothers are coming out. The current trio champions without the trio there. Their other guy, I don't know where, what's his name is. But they're currently coming out. I have always been a Pentagon Dark fan since Lucha Underground. Lindsay, I don't know if you're out there watching, but these are a couple guys I like right here. Zero Fierro.
B elite.
Yeah.
Elite. B elite.
This
Right.
is wrestling.
That's what we're watching, Rome. Roman knows the being the elite. Shout out to Kenny
This is
Omega.
wrestling.
Who was the other? Who was the?
Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Whose house? Swerve's house.
Swerve's a heel, man. It's crazy how they flipped him so quickly.
Well, they're coming out of the babyface tunnel still. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Swerve in our glory. They're calling him. This is the first time you've watched AEW, Lindsay. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, it's good. You'll kind of get into it. They've lost CM Punk, and their top guys are suspended right now because the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega, because they got no fight with Punk. But you'll know Keith Lee. You should remember Keith Lee, Lindsay. And Swerve Scott, he was in WWE for a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Swerve, who I'm a big fan of.
Also, Swerve was also in Lucha Underground.
Yes.
He was the guy they should go sign Willie Mack, honestly. AEW should go sign Willie Mack.
That motherfucker look like Booker T.
I like Willie Mack.
And what's the other? Willie Mack should be
Mack
signed
was
with Rich Swann. Thank you. There we go.
I thought Rick Swann got into some trouble. That's why nobody hired him.
Yeah, he's been on Impact Wrestling for the longest. His wife left Impact recently. Sue Young.
Well,
I think she would work perfect in AEW.
Pentagon Dog trying to break Swerve's arm.
Ooh, nice kick.
Did you say Rich Homie Quan?
No, Swerve.
Ooh.
Pentagon Dark.
Ooh, nice kick.
Here comes Phoenix back in. Keith Lee, I think, just needs to lose a couple pounds.
Yeah, he wasn't this big in WWE.
You could see the match now, Punch?
Yeah, I seen.
All right. Well, no, I wanted you to see.
I had to use I'm using it on my phone, so I'm watching it on the Mozilla Firefox.
I wanted you to see Swerve.
Yeah, that's why I say he kind of look like Booker T.
A little bit smaller than Booker. Booker at size.
Well, I mean, like
Booker looked like something. Shout out to Ann Man. How you doing, beautiful? Shout out to you, sweetheart. Still very early in the Philippines. Whose house? Swerve's house. Shout out to Sky Girl.
I like that word swerve.
Yeah. It's an old wrestling term, but Swerve Scott actually calls himself Swerve. I think it's Swerve Scott.
Hey, Pesci. Just
Hey, how you doing, Shim?
doing well. Your mic sounds a little bit distorted. Everybody else is kind of coming in clear. I don't know if it's my phone or what.
Damn it, maybe it is me. I wonder what's doing that.
Yeah, it does sound bad. Everybody else sounds good, but not Pesci.
Huh.
Yeah. microphone sounds distorted. Maybe try turning the cable a little bit or something. Or I don't know if it's Bluetooth. Maybe the battery's low.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset it.
It's got like that like staticky sound to it.
Like an older record or recording record.
Yeah.
Oh, Pesci, you were going to let me know about the football game. If you were coming to any of them or coming to tailgate.
Oh yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, but it still sounded a little distorted there.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. It just must be fucked.
Yeah, I need to get a new headset. Or mic.
It must be the wire. The microphone, there's nothing wrong with the microphone. It's a pretty new microphone.
Yeah, wire port something.
He bought that off of Jacob.
It always sounded clear before.
What game you talking about?
The Browns game, either Sunday or Thursday. Sunday. I'll probably be down to tailgate. Usually leave my house around 6:30, and then for Thursday, I'll probably go down around probably 1 o'clock or so.
I feel like the Thursday.
The Browns are playing on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yep.
This Thursday.
Yep. A week from tomorrow.
That's a perfect game for Pesci because he doesn't have any other games to worry about. That's the problem with Sunday.
I would definitely go to the Thursday game. Yeah, Roman's right.
Yeah, it's a Pittsburgh game too.
Oh shit!
Tailgating's not too early either on Thursday night either. It's not like a 6 a.m. tailgate.
Yeah, you can go like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
It always starts at the same time though. There's still tailgaters at 6 a.m. even.
They don't let you in that early.
Oh, because weekday, yeah. As soon as they unlock the door, right?
Well, they open up the second part usually of the Muni lot. I think it opens at. Let's see. I think it's usually 6 hours before the game starts. But they have been a little bit more lenient about opening it up a little earlier.
Oh, Pentagon with a big move.
Ooh, nice move.
Sorry. If you hear me, sorry to cut you off, Shim. You're good. We're watching wrestling in the background. It's a big wrestling crowd here. Yeah, that's what we're watching, and we're commenting along. But yeah, you said the tailgating's.
Who's on right now?
They're more lenient, you're saying, on the tailgating?
Well, about when it starts. So I don't know. I was gonna start trying to head down around 12:30, 1 o'clock was what I was thinking. And game starts at 8.
That sounds like a blast, man. I'll go just for the tailgate. You guys go watch the game. Maybe I'll go with Abner.
Well, here's my thing is I would probably want to leave closer to 3 for me, only because I got the animals here, so I wouldn't have to come back.
Yeah, well, 3's fine. I mean, it's not like we're driving together anyways, so you can even Uber if you want to.
I might try that.
I'll have it.
Rapid. He don't want to take a rapid.
I'm not against taking the rapid. I'd just rather take one of those like e-bikes or some shit.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I would do that. Actually, I might.
Yeah. And if you just tell me what you're drinking, and I'll pick it up.
Okay.
What you like to drink. So this way you don't have to carry anything with you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Other than a joint or two if you do partake in those activities.
Yeah, of course that. I'll probably have a couple joints. I'll have a battery pen. Might even have
don't bring any.
Might have a little. Oh God! Pentagon with a big. I can't believe it, folks.
Oh,
What a
nice Spanish
move.
fly up the top. Super
Spanish
Spanish
fly, folks.
Canadian Destroyer.
I like that Canadian Destroyer.
Isn't that an oxymoron, though?
Yeah.
Canadian and destroyer in the same sentence?
That's what makes it funny.
And you got Excalibur overselling it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Crowd's
slur.
into it.
No! Keith Lee! No! Oh, he should be done after that. Power slam, folks. It's over. Wow, the tag team champions with another big win tonight. Wow.
Okay. Well, you didn't see
getting
that
it.
one coming?
No, we did. It's just, it was a big ass move. I haven't seen Keith Lee like it's finally they're showing his power a little bit. Oh, here comes the Acclaimed! Crowd's going nuts! And they got the Scissor Me Daddy shirts on.
Scissor Me Daddy?
Yeah, and they do the scissor thing. It's a wrestling thing where they, they're
I know what
obviously talking
scissoring
about.
I know what scissoring is. I've seen stuff.
What kind of scissoring do they do?
You'd have
It's
to
when you
watch.
put your leg.
Doesn't that only work for women?
No, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
that's-
it's a handshake. I gotta show you, Jim. You gotta Google it. It's a handshake these two wrestlers do. And the guy goes, "Scissor me, daddy," and they do it with their hands. If you
He
could
says,
see
"Scissor
me on
me, daddy?"
if you could see me on screen right now, I'm doing it. And he said, "Yeah." It says that on their shirt. It says, "Oh, scissor me,
Okay.
daddy." Hello, Sky Girl.
I like,
Shout out to Sky Girl.
it's pretty hot.
Hey, loves the Acclaimed. I love the Acclaimed. Look, even the crowd's got scissors, and he just did it. Scissor me, did. And then, hey, badass Billy Gunn, God bless him, still out there bigger than everybody, does it.
Scissor Me Daddy.
So, Pesci, I've got this idea that I want to, when the Browns play the Bills in Buffalo, I want to go to Buffalo, and since they're all so into breaking tables over there, I want to make
Bills
like
Mafia. It's the Bills Mafia.
Yeah, but I want to make a Browns like table for them to break, but make it like virtually indestructible and kind of like booby trap it so they fuck themselves up while trying to break this Browns table.
I wouldn't mind videotaping somebody, having somebody power bomb me through a table, like do a wrestling move. And then,
Well, just do it on like one of those plastic folding tables, or make sure it's
Yeah,
like
no, I know
breakaway one, because this Browns table that I want to bring there is going to be virtually indestructible. I want them to break their backs jumping off of cars or trucks trying to break this thing.
Well, they call them the
You
Bills
guys
Mafia.
you're gonna go to Buffalo for that game?
Ooh, Orange
I
Cassidy just
think
knocked
the
his ass out.
Well, I don't know if we're playing Buffalo this year, but I know that if we are, it's here, and then I don't think we're playing Buffalo in Buffalo this year. So it won't be for a while.
Wow.
Wow, they're giving him some
But
room to talk.
Well, they're blowing up
Sorry.
Rampage. Rampage is their other show, Lindsay. They show it every Friday for 1 hour.
Is there a way to watch this wrestling thing that you guys are watching on the phone for free?
There's a link.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
He said, "I got you."
That's what Punch Out and them are watching it on.
I just feel like I'm being left out here.
I'll DM you. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Punch On knows how to do everything too.
No, not that. I don't know how to go on chefonline.com and all that shit.
I can't watch it on East Coast time because I don't have satellite anymore.
Okay, so my thing is if you're thinking about releasing your top talent, why are you showing them on promos for Rampage?
Fair.
Bro,
They
this
don't
is
give a shit about. They don't give a shit about Rampage. That's why.
I think all this shit's fake.
Well, you should give a shit about Rampage. It's on TNT.
Yeah, but Tony Khan doesn't give a shit. He finally just during a interview today, he finally accepted that we need to do something about Rampage because the viewership is tanking. And I went, no shit, you're finally realizing that, homie? Took you 8 months to realize that you treated this as a B show to SmackDown, and then all of a sudden you're saying, "Oh, well, we're gonna compete with SmackDown," and then
they actually pulled like a one. They pulled a like 1-2 with CM Punk on Rampage that one episode, and since then it's like all the way down to 300,000.
It's been downhill. It's been awful. And then he turns around and goes, "How dare you, WWE, for blah, blah, blah. I have more money than you, and I'm going to destroy you." And it's like, dude, you can't even get a 2 million view yet rating. WWE can, but you can't. That's like saying, it's like the XFL saying, "Oh, by the way, we're going to be the next NFL." They conceded that shit a long time ago.
Speaking of that, I wonder if The Rock's going to open that up this year. He's in charge.
In 2023, he is. The only cities that didn't get a team was New York and LA.
And us.
Everywhere else, they're doing Midwest. So every team is in the Midwest.
I don't think we're getting a team.
No, you guys didn't get a team. I know St. Louis did. All the Texas things, they're copying what the USFL is doing. Zach spitting image. But The Rock wants to please the NFL because the NFL is working with them. Supposedly it's their minor league system.
Promo with Tony Storm and I forget her name.
Stormy Daniels.
No. Close.
Athena. Formerly known as Ember Moon.
Yeah, she's kind of hot. She's a...
Well, Tony Storm, if you folks are new to Tony Storm, her OnlyFans was #1 for a while.
Tony Storm?
Yeah, wasn't it? Wraith, wasn't it #1 for a while? The girl that was in WWE.
Yeah, it was #1. It was #1 for a while. Where Tony Storm comes from is WWE, but she was misused on the main roster. Jobbing out to Charlotte Flair.
I don't understand how these fiends get making all this money on OnlyFans and them bitches ain't showing no titties. I mean, how the fuck are they doing this shit? I'm being
Hey man, the illusion of you thinking you're getting something definitely does that.
I've never been on OnlyFans, but I thought there was a nude section.
So on OnlyFans, yes, they do show titties and dick and all that, but here's the thing. These wrestlers go on, they show a little ass, and people go crazy.
Now, if Selena Vega from titties, I might pay a little.
Now, Selena
Vega's on OnlyFans.
Yeah, but she ain't showing shit. So, I mean, and motherfuckers
you're not into the sexy cosplay? You're not into the sexy, her in tight pants and shit?
To the nipple play and the pussy play and shit. Like, if you ain't doing none of that, I mean, I'm out to see the bitches at work.
Hey man, I want to know what juice they're drinking with what's her face, Belle Delphine. I want to know what juice they're all drinking because they got millions of people.
We have Cleveland in the house, we have Texas in the house, we have California in the house tonight. Me, Roman, and Shim are all from Ohio, local up here, and Fatal and Wraith are both in Cali and Punch-A-Holes in Texas.
Oh, I figured out what Athena. She said that on her Twitter, on her Twitch. Why she does the wings thing now? It's for Mercy, for Overwatch.
I would never pay to see Tony Storm naked. Look at her; she has no tits. Look at her. I mean, I wouldn't pay to see a wrestler naked anyway. But dude, I wouldn't start with Tony Storm.
He's a drug addict.
If anything, I would have wanted to see a pussy shot of Nia Jax.
Oh hell yeah!
He said, "Oh hell yeah!"
Somebody wants to be sandwiched by Nia Jax. There you go.
I think a Nia
That's the
Jax
spirit.
porno would be the greatest thing on earth.
Oh my
I
god.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I'll
Now,
tell you this, the hottest
Natal-
girl in this match is the girl that's outside of the ring, not wrestling.
Hey, Natalia and that other bitch, man, I want to see them do
Oh,
something.
yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, I love Sasha Banks. I mean,
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about that girl, that her best friend that
You know what's
Natalia's
crazy?
always with, in the hot tub.
motherfuckers
You
would
want
pay
some dewdrop
thousands to
action,
see
don't you,
Sasha
buddy?
naked. You're going to tell me about a girl they would pay a lot of money to see naked. The fanboys would pay a shitload to see Sasha naked because they know she would never do it.
You don't know that.
Well, yeah.
She might do a little. I ain't saying no fuck video, but I mean like like a little Playboy.
Well, she's been in acting. So it's like, she's got a shitload of money. It's going to take a lot of money to get her to. Hello, Jenny. Shout out to Jenny Cito. How you doing, beautiful?
I want to see Bailey. I think Bailey look better. I just want them to have like a little nip slip.
Oh no, I've already seen Kana naked on online, so I got what I wanted.
Who?
Kana, former Asuka. Like you didn't her, Lo Shirai, and the big three in Japan that they were all nudes. And they gave that shit away for free.
I haven't seen Oscar
Jenny,
nude.
you're looking good, girl.
As far as Oscar, that nip slip.
Yeah, Oscar.
Oscar really had a nip slip.
On Tommy and Lo Shirai, or Sky, or whatever they're calling her now. They all did kinky pictures in Japan, then sell them. That's what they would do way before OnlyFans was a thing.
I definitely buy the catalog. Shit, I want to see that one and Ali.
So, Punch a Hole, Raquel hit a video. She's live right now, and it says, "I am single now." And what's funny?
Yeah, I'm like.
She started her live though in the shower. She started her stream in the shower. Like obviously clothes were on, but it's funny.
Doing that with clothes on, man.
And then
Crazy
she goes,
motherfucker.
and then she goes, I gotta take a piss, and then move the camera, and she goes, I'm peeing.
Fucking wild, wild. My God,
that's man. That's good ASMR.
Well, yeah, I want to hear you take a golden shower in your toilet.
She wanted to do ASMR too. I said I wanted to have a contest, an ASMR contest, and she said she would have did it.
She said, I gotta go take a piss, and all of a sudden you start hearing the shit. Like,
next thing you know,
she goes,
next thing you know, hey guys, I gotta turn my camera to the side. I got some toys that I need to play with. Hold on. Hold up.
and she just rolling the toilet paper.
She's rolling the toilet paper, making noises.
Or like changing out a tampon.
Yeah.
Calling something that.
And then she starts making the girly noises like porn. And be like, hold on guys, it's really toilet paper. You guys want to see?
Hello, Daisy Lynn. Shout out to Daisy Lynn Castro, the beautiful one. Hello, my princess.
If you want
your glasses today.
Pay.
Shout out to Daisy Lynn Castro.
Dude, shout out to fucking Fight TV, because on Fight TV, there's no commercials, and you just keep getting the action. I'm watching two different streams. Fight TV, literally, you get no commercials, and you get to watch the action in silence when they're breaking off on main TV, and you just get to hear the crowd and the wrestling. That's fucking amazing. And then on TNT's side, you get a pop-out commercial. Which is so stupid.
I wonder, do they start wrestling, or do they just go into a hold and until they come back from commercial?
Yeah, I'm hearing about TD and fucking Cialis and shit. Fucking crazy.
The best the best woman in this match is Britt Baker. So
That was just as bad as those commercials are just as bad as the announcer on the Chargers game botching somebody's name, botching our quarterback's name. And I sat and died during the telecast of that.
Hello, Nadine. Good morning. Good morning to Nadine. Hello, sweetheart.
I might take the charge. I might take the Chargers tomorrow night because the kicker for the fucking Chiefs, he's gonna be out for some games.
Don't place your bets on the don't place your bets on the Rams. The Rams look like garbage right now. Their defense looked terrible.
Hey, my team, the Giants, I can't believe we pulled it off last week. I mean, like, I didn't think we was gonna win. That kind of shocked me up. Fucked my head up right there.
I like that picture that Shim's got of him and a dolphin.
You like that?
Yeah.
Just put it up there.
That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, I went swimming with dolphins in Cancun. It was cool.
I think Brady's going to get another one this year.
Who?
Brady? He hasn't retired yet?
Nah, Brady's still going. He'll go until he's 50.
Wow.
Nah, it's probably here.
Well, to be
He'll
fair,
be 60 in the league. He'll be 60 in the league. I'm still going.
if you guys remember
Bring him
Steve
in.
DeBerg, Steve DeBerg wasn't really a starter his whole career, but I think he played to 44.
Vinny Testaverde went all the way up until he was 40, what, 43? 40,
40, yeah, something like that.
Vinny Testaverde.
Didn't Brett Favre start until he was like 45 or something like that? 44.
Brett Favre.
Fucking Brett Favre doesn't even remember who the hell he is. He was on an interview. He had to stop because he couldn't remember who the hell he was.
Oh, was that true?
It's like, that was true, yeah. He literally turned around and was like, where am I?
Wow.
Well, when you get hit about 4,000 times, you know?
And then he started talking about concussions. I think I've had more than
madam.
9.
Hello, Jay Lynn. Hello, and Tech. Everybody from Ebby, thank you for the raid. Tiger Lily, Chief, Mitsu Tech. Hello, everybody. Saida, where you been? Shada Shuma Begum, shout out, lady. Hello, Mrs. B.
I cannot. The fucking iOS 16 update was all about the goddamn lock screen. I'm like, that was it. That's the fucking lock screen shit.
Oh, they can't all be winners. Shout out to everybody from
Hey,
Abby's
hey.
channel. Thank you,
40
Abby.
minutes.
Wow, so if you guys are watching my chat, we just had 15 women storm in. Shout out to Madam Brazo, Jay Lynn, Vase Gondoro. Sorry if I can't read your name. Dinar Patis. Hello to San Anita. Tiger Lily and Mom Shy Dang.
And any of them have OnlyFans?
Shout out to all the single ladies with no kids.
Right. He said with no kids. The problem is...
Wow, you have your interim champion lose like that.
Well, it's a woman's.
I don't subscribe to any
Wait a minute,
OnlyFans.
now! Amber Moon, she's going after Britt Baker. I hate Serena Dweeb.
But if y'all looking to subscribe to OnlyFans, y'all can subscribe to mine. It's $29.95 a month.
$49.95. Nobody pays that.
That's if you want to see mine.
If
Is that for, what about?
The
how
only
much is the
person they would
premium
pay that
Snapchat?
for, they pay that for Sasha
He has
Banks.
0 subscribers.
Wait a minute.
And Athena can't sell
If you
a
get the
fucking
premium
curb stop.
subscription, it comes with videos. It comes with a guaranteed 3 new videos every week.
Wait a minute. There's her
And,
girl. Turn it on. Oh, look at that ass. Holy shit.
And we can do by request videos as well.
Look at that ass. That's unreal.
And he gets 0 requests and 0 views on any of those.
You
You need to do
You got any? You do any scat videos?
He says
Man,
video.
look
For a
at her
while.
ass. That girl, let me go let my dog out real quick. That's one hell of an ass on her.
Somebody paid me to take it down.
Come on, Pop.
Yeah, what kind of ass? Who's that? Shit. Who's this bitch?
Oh,
That's Jamie Hager.
Oh shit, you don't know Jamie Hager?
Is
take
that
it down.
old boy's
Like we
sister or
can't
some
take
shit?
yours down.
That guy from the Jack Hager? Is that his sister?
It's about that D.
Somebody was supposed to send me a link. You guys were watching the wrestling match.
Yeah, she do got a little. I like that right there, the black hair though. She look fine. Samoa Joe and Josh Woods. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I know Samoa.
Josh Woods was the top star in Ring of Honor.
So what the fuck are they gonna do with Ring of Honor?
They're gonna try to shop it around and see if TNT will put it on something. I don't think that's gonna happen. At this point, if they haven't reached a deal, it's not happening.
They haven't even reached a deal with their own fucking shit. They need to worry about them before they worry about Ring of Honor.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens, folks.
I don't know. I think it's a huge mistake in buying Ring of Honor.
Did you get the link? Didn't you send him the link, Wraith?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he sent it.
Who am I sending a link to?
Shem?
Because I sent one. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I sent it to him directly on Discord.
He's new to Discord. He probably just has to see his. Takes a minute to get used to it, but you guys will start to come around. It'll be interesting to get a wrestling perspective from somebody who doesn't watch it. Because all the small guys are wrestling tonight. Pop, you want something?
Yeah,
because everyone's suspended.
Most guys are the fucking what do they call them? The young fucks.
Yeah, the young fucks.
That's what. Who calls them the young fucks? The young fucks.
All the people.
I just don't understand what happened with what's his name? Cody Rhodes. I don't get that.
Hey Wraith, in your best words, explain why you think Cody left. Considering he's the one that started AEW and was the.
They had nothing for him. They had nothing for him, and Cody wanted to do more, and he forfeited his right to be a champion, to be a top card guy. How much could you have him do? How much more talent could you have him put over and then turn around and go, how many times would you have him be TNT champion? And I think he saw the writing on the wall. I think he saw, hey, I can't do it here anymore. They're not gonna. I've passed my potential, and how much Tony Khan gives me money. I want to go somewhere where I can actually win the top title. But he shot himself in the foot, though.
I thought he wanted to be like a McMahon or a Triple H.
At first, we did think that.
At first, we thought that, but when he turned around and started getting criticism, he turned around, came on TV, and it wasn't a work or a shoot. He literally legitimately said, I'm forfeiting my right. It put that in a contract. I am forfeiting my rights to be a world heavyweight champion. I'm not going to be that EVP like from another company that I used to work for. And he went on this whole thing about how he was not going to be champion.
He basically thought people would get jealous because not only is he in charge, he's champion. Mm-hmm. So they thought.
But see, you could. Still
that's
was a word
stupid
to
in my
get
book because I think he deserved to have one title run. He started the fucking company.
He's one of the founders.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, are you want to get rid of the founders for a 43-year-old guy just because he was the first guy to ever bring in 1 million views.
Well,
So you're
if you listen to Cody lately, he was on an
no.
interview. He was on an interview saying that he reached his potential in AEW. The reason he forfeited his EVP status and everything was the fact that he felt that he had unfinished business with WWE.
Yeah,
That he's done everything everywhere else.
Wow, it says Punch On says,
You don't
what
think
can a
you don't think he's got
Filipino
paid?
wife do for you?
Who said that?
It's on this fucking channel. It's called
What does it
Teen,
say?
The Ordinary Filipina. It's some girl. And the name of her stream's called What Can a Filipino Wife Do for You? Foreigner game.
Oh, there you go, Pancho. You get yourself a Filipino wife.
Filipino wife. Hell, everyone that comes in here got kids.
Hello, Ramses.
shit.
Hello, and do man.
You don't mind 1 or 2 kids. You just don't want like 4, 5, 6 kids.
No, I mind. I mind. You got like the most. Like I said, you take them to the fair. You can't just buy one corn dog. You gotta buy 4 of them. And I ain't trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? If we're not fucking, you can't ask me for no more than $5. I told you.
No more than
Here we
$5.
go. Chris Jericho's coming out.
You know what I'm saying? If me and this business, then don't ask me to pay your rent and shit, and you ain't gave me the pussy yet. Nah, ain't gonna work like that.
Now, let me ask you this, Ray. Is it copycatish that he's got a baseball bat?
For what?
Jericho.
What you talking about for Sting?
Copycatish. I'm saying this is kind of copying off his Sting. He's got the black bat.
Does he still carry it?
He's
Yeah,
carrying
it's
the
called
black
Floyd.
bat tonight. He's got it right now. He's carrying it to the ring.
In AEW, does he still carry around the bat?
Yeah, he had a whole storyline for it. He still does. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Floyd. Floyd the Bat.
It's called Floyd.
That sounds racist.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, which live stream are you supposed to? This it says like live stream 1, 2, 3, 4.
Click on.
It's random. It's random.
Just pick one.
Yeah, just pick one.
Pick one
Sometimes
and-
you got to refresh because it's a pirate site.
We're all on different screens. I can tell you that right now. It's no different than the pay-per-views.
Yeah, but every time I hit play, it takes me to this Bet Online thing.
You gotta X that out and go back to the originals. That's the pop up. That's how they make
Yeah,
the
or you have to have an ad blocker.
I had to download some I'm using damn. Well, hell, I don't even want to get out of it. I might pause again. At DuckDuckGo. I'm using that web.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah. That one and Mozilla Firefox. But if you're on the phone, most of these guys are on a PC.
So who do you put over in this match? Who do you send on?
Good point. You know what? You know who I think it's... I'm going to make my prediction. I think it's going to be Daniel Bryan because you've been having him lose and be so far back.
Yeah.
I think
Or
I
my
just think
perspective, I'm opposite. I'm opposite because I see Chris Jericho.
Okay.
And only because not only is he the first crowned AEW World Champion, but him and MJF have a lot of history.
Okay.
And that could be a later on storyline that you could push with MJF and Chris Jericho. Not only that, Chris Jericho also has a storied past with Jon Moxley as well.
Problem is that sounds too good to be true, Fatal. And their problem as a company is they never do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. But I mean, if you put Jericho over in this match, you reignite a rivalry between Jericho and Moxley first. You put Jericho over against Moxley. You put him against fucking MJF. You renew that rivalry.
Yes.
And that becomes a big, like a big title feud. You could bounce that title back and forth between them two.
And by that time,
over
you
the
should have
course
the
of a
Bucks
year.
back Should have the Bucks
Yeah,
and Omega
right.
back by then.
Right.
I see it differently. I see Brian winning this, and I may be
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm
it would.
sticking with Brian. I think Daniel Bryan wins.
I think I got Brian winning this, and I got Brian going in. I got Brian becoming champion. I really see him being champion at this point. It's easier victory for MJF. They could MJF can cash in on him real easily, and you know Daniel Bryan's been lose. You have him carry it really shortly, and then that's that. You give him an olive branch finally.
You know what I just realized?
For putting over talent.
You know what I just realized, and this pisses me off because they just showed Garcia? Dude, you know, the title that Garcia holds, not only do they have a Ring of Honor championship, Fatal, they got a Ring of Honor peer champion. What the fuck is the difference? And they got a TV champion.
The peer champion has rope breaks, rules. It's like a peer wrestling match. That's what it is.
I
it's like
did
a
notice.
grand championship.
And by the way, Fatal, I
then
do
they
see
need
your
to come
way
up
as
with
well.
their own. They gotta come up with their own show.
Either way, it'll be good. I could see it happening your way as well.
The only thing is what storyline do you push for Daniel Bryan versus John Moxley? You know, Bryan Danielson.
Well, John Moxley.
But you can have it, but you can have two brutes going at each other technically.
Hello, Just Mir, and hello,
Okay,
Nash
we've seen that 1,000 times.
Yes, but it depends on what Tony Khan's going for. If it's Chris Jericho, Moxley, I've seen that 3 times already.
Okay, but you haven't seen it 1,000 times.
True.
And when it did happen, it was
I
going
got
over.
Fatal put that. You really haven't, but they don't have no choice.
Wow, they let him do a diving headbutt. What? Wow.
Shades of
I thought he
Benoit.
wasn't allowed to do that no more. Wow.
I don't really think you're allowed. They probably just kind of just slipped that in.
I thought he didn't do those anymore for concussion reasons.
Daniel Bryan, Mr. Peer. If anybody should be Peer Ring of Honor champion, it should be fucking Daniel Bryan.
And you know, if Bryan Danielson loses this and Garcia goes back to Jericho, you could push Bryan Danielson against Garcia for that pure championship.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Chris
You know what?
Jericho's already won
Garcia,
once
the
against,
babyface, has turned me off. Since Garcia has become babyface, he's been.
But if you increase Daniel Bryan's heel and you put Garcia over as a face, he'll look better as a face being
What's up,
put
Boo?
against
How you doing, buddy?
Daniel Bryan as a heel. Because Bryan Danielson, when he plays a really good heel, he could put anybody over.
Yeah,
he could put
and I
any
agree.
babyface over.
And they took away from him being a heel. I hate that. Oh, Jericho! No!
Like some of Bryan Danielson's best work was when he was doing that whole
Thanks for the
save
cast
the
on fire, buddy.
world, you know,
Yeah.
Hanging in
save
there,
the earth
doing
type
alert.
shit.
I got
know?
you.
Yeah, it was good. And he was a
I don't
good
know
heel when
why.
he first got to this company, and they took
Yeah.
that away.
They took it
They
from
just-
him.
They
They
put
took
him in
it
the
from him.
combat club, and then he got a
Here
concussion.
comes Chris
Before
Jericho.
he knows
What
it.
the hell? Chris Jericho coming off the top rope. Jeez.
Yeah, as I said, I
to
said,
another
I
rope
already-
over.
I already saw that move. That was
Wow.
a big move. Ladies and gentlemen, shades
Wow,
of
I
the
have
old
never seen Chris Jericho. I haven't seen that in a minute.
Oh, that's old Jericho right there.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a minute. Do we rock the boat? Turn the
Ladies and
clocks
gentlemen,
back?
the Ayatollah of rock and roll, Chris Jericho.
When
What up, Jay Walks?
J-Walk?
Gentlemen,
Shout out to Jay Walks. I've been watching AEW. You watch AEW still, Jay Walks? Or you just WWE?
oh, I AEW more than WWE.
Okay.
I don't even watch WWE at all anymore.
Well, it's
You know?
getting better now that Triple H is taking over.
Oh yeah. It's, most definitely, yeah, most definitely. I have hard feelings, you know. It's just bowling and everybody's split up, you know. I just have a hard time watching it. I miss him, you know. I miss bowling, so I can't watch it. So,
Oh,
Thank you.
what? Breaking news.
it's hard, you know. It's hard to watch it alone. I have feelings just to watch it together. Very touching. So I'll pass on that right now, guys. Thank you for your support.
I couldn't watch Monday Night Football because the two announcers just doesn't feel right. They got to be on Fox.
I actually enjoyed that. That was great for football that they're doing Monday night, flat out. Troy Aikman and what's his name? Buck. Not Pat Buck. I was called him Pat Buck.
Joe
Buck. Thank
Buck.
you.
Joe Buck. No relation to the Young Bucks.
Y'all can't tell me the referee doesn't look like a young Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie was hotter.
Well, no, I mean just.
Way hotter.
Well, I'm talking about before the boob job.
Is that Aubrey? Yeah, it's Aubrey.
I even thought before the boob job she was really sexy.
Fuck that, her facial expression scared the fuck out of me.
The ref or Stephanie?
Let me say both. Referee, those facials and shit, she's over the top.
Aubrey Edwards? Yeah, her look.
Yeah, Aubrey Edwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I like the way she
jumps around, she jumps around, points at you, like, oh, makes face like, oh, that was hurt, Shut the call a match, and just.
What up, 16-bit Pete? Shout out to
Ryan's
Pete.
face is getting drived into the mat hardcore.
Well, this was a very quick Dynamite. Shout out to Death Schlindler. What up, bro? We're watching AEW Dynamite. Shout out to 16-bit Pete. We're watching wrestling.
My first block of the night.
Final match, and it's back to Ape Escape. Shout out to Shimshi.
What's up?
What did Punch Out? What did you say? Your last rock? You smoking crack again, bro?
No, I did that earlier.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I got a couple of pieces when I come back to the shelter, bro. Don't tell me you quit and shit.
Yeah,
I ain't holding your hand no more. Oh, it's toilet bowl and shit.
As soon as you said that, man, my fingers started twitching.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Like those guys putting sweet and low in their coffee in the morning, snapping that sweet and low packet. Oh, that triggers me, bro. I'm snipping sugar.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Flour, you know what I'm saying? Just go to work.
Last time I showed that shit flour, man, fucking guy, he almost killed me, bro, for real. The black guy I got, yeah, selling that kid flour. My bad, bro. Sorry, kid.
Well, it's all good after I got my nose cleansed. Went from the hospital.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
Wah, wah, wah.
Konnichiwa.
Used to me.
So, Pesci, you're not going to hang up any Christmas trees in the middle of July, right?
Explain that to me. So is there really where does Christmas in July come from?
Africa. Kwanzaa, no? Kwanzaa right now?
I don't
know. I'm just quoting a movie quote called Grandma's Boy.
There is a Christmas in July. I just don't know what it comes from. Shout out to Ken Bolin.
Ooh.
Don't say his name. I just forgot about him for a minute too. Damn.
It's funny.
The way she's laying on.
My queen is officially single. So Queen Raquel is single now. Indiana Jake in the Lost Packages says, Pesci's potheads over here. Oh, yeah, that's what Bolin says. Pesci's potheads over here smoking dope. Pesci blowed himself, inviting all the trolls and all the people I blocked over here to hang out. You're looking at a millionaire, Pesci. Says Indiana Jake. Well done. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
this fucking guy running around. Yeah, come on my ass, bro. Come on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm driving. I love it. I'm not that guy. Come on now. Let's go. Home Depot, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I love it. I love it.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Daniel Bryan doing the Ring of Honor slaps. Shout out to Ric Flair. Pablo, what are you doing?
I don't like the hulking up shit.
Man, do you see the side of Chris Jericho's chest? He's all bruised and is that a
He said,
man?
hey,
He's got
Dev
like a
said it's
sore up
July.
there.
Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not July. I think it's September.
Tough guy. Fucking tough guy.
Psycho knee. Daniel, pin that man. Don't waste time.
I don't think he heard you, bro.
Pablo, what are you doing?
Too long.
Relax. What up, Pizza Mike? Shout out to Pizza Mike. That's where I should go with Roman, is to Pizza Mike's pizza place. Pizza Mike's over here by us. Daniel Bryan looks hurt. Wait a minute, Wraith.
Oh.
Is this real? Or is this giving a reason for Jericho to win? What is he pulling out of his shoe?
Yeah, that was fucked up, bro.
That looked fucked up.
That suplex. Let's see if she crosses that.
Oh! Pablo, what are you doing?
Oh!
You want out? Let's go.
Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Talk to me, somebody.
Ooh, it looks like Danielson's done.
That was real.
What happened, guys? Tell me something.
I don't know. I did outside soup, and it looked like he landed.
Oh, no, they didn't end the match. I was going to say, well, it looks like that's how they got to Jericho winning without Daniel Bryan looking bad.
Damn, look, he's taking off. That motherfucker taking out some boots. Well, I got Jericho to win this one.
Jay Walks was the inspiration for Goodwill Hunting. This is Indiana Jake.
You can tell bowling I'm fucking Irish. I can't blow myself, bro. I would if I could.
Oh shit! Shout out to the Hitman.
Lindsay Mann says this has been a good show, but lots of ex-WWE guys and gals. Yep. Welcome to AEW. AEW. Well, their top 3 guys are suspended. The people that started the company were Cody Rhodes, Kenny Omega, and the Young Bucks. They're gone. You'll have to listen to Cornette. Cornette gives the best breakdowns on AEW, I think.
And look who's taking up the WWE guys. Well, I guess this is how they prolong the match.
Now, who do you guys think the fans want to see win this?
Looks like Danielson. They want him to win.
Yeah, they're doing the fucking bluff piece.
Wait. Pizza Mike says, I bought the green color Hori? What's Hori? Split Pad Pro for the OLED makes a difference for $50.
Walls of Jericho.
How the Walls of Jericho isn't the ending, then I would just not even have them put it on.
No, it's just a Boston Crab. I thought it was the Walls of Jericho. Then he started sitting down. I remember doing that.
For the Switch, says Pizza Mike. Shout out to Ramses. Yeah, I know. I did not do well. I didn't do well on my gambling this week. I lost. It's only one week. We still.
Your bet against me. At least you won that one.
Yeah, that was it. Other than the Browns, thank God, Browns. Yeah, that was the only thing I won on. I was talking about we went to Pennsylvania and I put in some bets on the kiosk and lost.
So if you would have won, you would have had to drove all the way back?
Yeah, but it would have been a well worth drive.
Oh, okay. No, I thought that they would do it electronically.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, dang Browns are gonna win. They gotta send them. They gotta send the fans home happy.
AEW struggles with that. Chris Jericho and Bryan Danielson, two of really all AEW's got left.
Oh man,
I
look,
could
you
definitely
see,
I could definitely see the WWE being interested in Kenny Omega.
they're not leaving. I mean, I would like to see it too, but they're not going to.
Nah, hell no. I think Tony's gonna please them and fire Punk. I think personally, Punk's out the door. They had another meeting supposedly on Monday.
The Moxley elbows. Anybody know where Jim Ross is 2 weeks in a row?
I have no idea.
Didn't he have cancer?
Shout out
That's
to Barbie Vlogs. Thank you, Barbie. He tapped. It's over.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was right.
Wow.
I didn't see Brian. I said this is my thoughts on that. Bryan Danielson's had concussions. He's taking pins. If you're going to push him, now's the time. Because you might be running out of time with him. So you got to push him now. And Chris Jericho does a good job of losing and then jumping in these other dumbass matches that are, end up doing well for him.
Who's the guy? TV.
What? Wow, go figure. Next week for the belt, 2 WWE guys, like Lindsay Mann said. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs.
Who was the guy? What? Was that pure champion?
No, pure champions ROH.
No, I'm talking about that guy that was watching TV, watching the match.
Daniel Garcia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, he's supposed to be the Stone Cold of AEW.
No. Who said that? Are you talking
That's
about
what I
Garcia?
always thought.
Garcia?
No,
Moxley, yeah. Isn't it crazy though? 2 WWE guys, AEW. Not even two of your, not a Wardlow, not an MJF, not a Darby.
Told you. None of them. That means he has no faith in his own fucking creations. He has to take up. He has to take someone else's creation and make it his own. I mean,
And that's how they ended, folks.
That was it.
I would have been
All right,
pissed.
everybody, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Take care,
Have a good
Shim.
night.
Thanks for stopping in.
Take care. Yep, for sure. Enjoyed it.
Later, buddy. Oh, did you see the sign of the guy in the Cornette shirt ringside with CM Punk owns the Bucks? I love how you would think that their most diehard fans would be next to the ring, but yet it's a Cornette. And Cornette points those out when they wear his jersey.
Well, no. Fatal, are we doing a review? Or are you still getting things situated for the night?
Whatever.
We usually do a review right behind the watch along, so I was just wondering if Fatal was ready to do a review.
I'm ready.
We're still
Just let me
doing
know.
dinner and stuff.
What do you think of tonight's show, Punch?
Well, considering that I only was able to watch the last 30 minutes, I really liked the last two. I didn't really watch. I came in late. I liked the last two. Of course, there were a majority WWE guys, so
Yeah. Well, it looks like that
Good.
unfortunately has to be the.
WWE light.
Well, a lot of their guys slowly but surely are WWE guys. Look at this.
A lot of their
Cesaro is a Ring of Honor champion. WWE guy.
Hey, the actual AEW guys are just like, what the fuck, yo? What about us? Warlow's in the mid card now.
Other
He
than
was hot.
Wardlow deserves to be mad, but there's a lot of guys who haven't stepped up enough. to be in that stuff.
Wardlow is too green to me. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but Wardlow's too green. Like, he doesn't have very many moves, and he needs to learn another move.
Why
didn't he
have a match tonight? I didn't even think about that. Why wasn't there?
Yeah, like, that's, like, Tony, like, I'll say this, Tony Khan, most of his people that he has brought in from the indies are literally too green. Powerhouse Hobbs is not ready.
Well, Hobbs had a squash
that kind of
match
push.
tonight, but the problem was you have Hobbs have a squash match, but you didn't even have Wardlow have a match.
Wardlow's
Hello,
gonna probably
Nadine.
have a no, I don't know if he's having a match on Rampage.
Warlow is AEW's Kevin Nash. Well, you said he had a limited moveset, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm saying it's more like Batista. Like, he only has like 3 moves. He has an F6. He has a powerbomb 60. He has a clothesline. He has
Boots. Corner.
splash support. That's about it.
That's Kevin Nash.
And well, that's Batista. Batista doesn't have very many moves.
Minus the torn quad.
And then you got Powerhouse Hobbs. You know, you got to build Powerhouse Hobbs to have like an F5 or something devastating. My thing is, you have these Ring of Honor guys you signed to Ring of Honor. Why did you bring these guys in now? If you're hurting for talent, you got to bring them in. They're like the Brian Cages and those type of
Here's
worlds.
the one thing that they need to get under wraps. They need to have some kind of Ring of Honor show, so at least it feels like when they have the Ring of Honor matches that they mean something. And have an occasional match on Dynamite that showcases Ring of Honor but don't just, periodically sprinkle it in. You got way too many Ring of Honor belts.
Well, Ring of Honor had their own 6. See, the thing is, they need to separate all that shit, and that's why they need another show dedicated for Ring of Honor. The problem is, you could do it on the back half of Rampage. You make it 2 hours, and you make Ring of Honor its second hour, and you have your Ring of Honor people being featured.
Either that or make the whole show 1 hour, or ROH. There's no reason why that he doesn't take consideration the fact that the show sucks. We'll tell him that. Everybody's got to tell him that.
Well, he admitted that Tony Khan admitted that, it was an afterthought. Well, no shit, where were you for 8 months? Where were you for 8 months when it was an after? You're now calling it, we need to put more attention on Rampage. And I'm like, you finally come to the board and realize this? Then he cut the most stupidest opinion. He cut the stupidest opinion in the world that I sat and rolled my eyes the other day on, where he said, I give Thunder Rosa more time on the mic than CM Punk to cut promos. She gets the same allotted time, and I'm sitting here just going,
wait,
are you watching your show, my guy?
He's burying himself big time.
It's like, are you watching your show? Like, I think you need to watch your show and then put a timer on how long your women get to talk for and how long your men get to talk for. You'll see the difference.
Did any women try?
Nobody, their women's champion got beat.
Well, I know. Was there any women out there doing promos?
No.
Well, really, I mean, to be fair, they don't have a good women's division.
No, they don't. And I think one of the things that set AEW back from the beginning is their women's division should have been like they're on Dark. And the women's division shouldn't have came out on TNT until you had it all together. Occasional match here and there out there. And then you explain to the fans, hey, we're not we don't have a strong enough division yet to, go full go, like a WWE. And I think that's AEW's problem, was they should have just came out and did a men's wrestling show with, women are part of the show, but not the focus. Because they just not ready for it. They don't have the talent. WWE has the talent.
Tony Storm left, right? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Tony Storm left WWE because they weren't booking her right and always having her beat. Well, she got beat tonight and she's the fuck champion. Doesn't make her look weak, so it's the same shit.
She probably
she's
champ.
Britt Baker did it in a cheap way. She got thrown something in the ring and she hit 1, 2, 3. Hit her with it 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so does it make the champion look weak or strong?
Neither one of them. It makes them both stay the same.
It stays the same to me because it's like it stays the same in a lot of ways.
Copycat. You copycat. Copy my words.
It basically states to me Britt Baker looks weak because she can't win a match without cheating.
Well, that's
but you're the fucking champ.
They wanted her to do that because she's a heel.
She's supposed to. Yeah,
he's trying to take that out of the Crockett playbook. Dude, Tony Khan thinks he's so educated. That's what's starting to piss me off about him.
Well, what Tony Khan needs to stop doing is these interviews. Listen, if we're gonna really get real, he needs to stop doing these interviews and turning around. Well, Thunder Rosa got same promo timing as CM Punk, and they're both great at promos. And I'm like, hold on a minute. You gave her 3 minutes. You gave her 3 minutes on a mic, and you gave CM Punk 15 minutes. How is that at all the same type of promo?
That's crazy.
And he said that
Punk's not going nowhere.
Oh, it looks like he's getting fired.
No,
he's
he's part of the fucking business, bro. Watch what he says again. Watch the whole thing and play it back. I know it's conspiracy theory in my head, but fucking losing it probably.
CM Punk. The thing is, they had a meeting this Monday about going back on to what they had. I was reading an article about that. They had a meeting again, Zoom meeting, and they're talking about on investigations and shit. We're gonna find out when this whole investigation's over, really.
Did it right in front of the lady who is right underneath Tony Khan in the company. She was the witness.
Was that real?
Yes. I guess from what they were standing in the room.
Yeah,
MJF and the chief branding officer were sitting right next to each other when this was all going down.
Not only that, she's also she has that same title in the Jacksonville organization as well with his dad. So she ain't no secretary type motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like she's one of the big dogs.
Also too,
I think
Daniel Bryan.
Damn.
Fatal.
I know where they're going. I know the reason why they're doing it. I totally get it. Why he went that way. The reason he went that way because Daniel Bryan could take an easy loss, real easily. You have Moxley beat him, or you have Daniel Bryan beat him, and you have MJF cash in on him, and it doesn't hurt Moxley at all. There's got to be some fuckery.
I hate it when Tony Khan said.
You have MJF cash in the middle of the match.
Yeah, that too.
Way neither one lose.
Yep, and he wins the belt. That's how they do it.
Win the title.
Yep, it's genius.
Well, don't forget Moxley's about to make it.
Yeah, and they're also in the same faction too.
Grand Slam. So Grand Slam is going to be what? Every belt? 19 belts?
So Grand Slam is their like big TV pay-per-view kind of deal, like kind of how they did.
I thought that Fight Forever was their.
What do you mean?
Their
That's
Fight
their
Forever
video game.
Or their Fight for Fallen or whatever that bullshit was.
Fight for the Fallen. Okay, so that's a mini. They weren't getting the pay-per-view buys for that. That's why they put it on TV. But Grand Slam is their big. It's in a tennis stadium, Arthur Ashe Stadium in New York. So they're doing it kind of like how Starrcade used to be on TV. Like it's like a TV pay-per-view without putting it on pay-per-view.
You mean Clash of Champions?
Clash of the Champions. Thank you. It's one of those.
It's one of those.
Happy Vibes TV says put me on the list.
Fatal, do you want me to end the watch along and get to this review?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. What do you,
What list they're talking about?
Yeah, we kind of all hit the points.
Gotcha. All right, I'll start the review.
You should make the list.
Hello,
CM Punk and the fucking Hardy Boys there. They all work for Tony Khan. Everything'll be fine. Watch.
Wow.
Well, I think the Young Bucks are going to be fine because they're probably going to be like, you know what? We would never have a position like this. They don't want to start flying back to Tokyo again. Fuck that.
Oh, what's going on? Why do you think Punk said, I'm trying to run a business here? He came out of retirement with a piece of the pie, guaranteed. Has to be. I say guaranteed like I know. I don't know like that. It's a strong word. I really believe in what I fucking say. So if I'm wrong, but I truly believe he got a piece of the pie when he came back. He didn't come back for a couple dollars.
Good morning, Sihar, from the Sihar, Bihar.
Let's just face it. CM Punk is our generation Hulk Hogan.
Oh, shit. There you go, Punch. There she is. You haven't met her. Chubby, Terry, and Danita. I'm going to give you a follow, my lady. Is that really how you look? If that's not how you look, that's a
Are we moving over Discords? Or are we staying?
That's cool.
Oh, we can move over.
I got you. All right, then. I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for the watch along.
Peace to the Middle East, motherfucker.
Damn.
One video, I can't trust you.
Yeah.
Get the fuck fuck out of here. Just step in
We
the door.
wish that's how
What's
you
Jake
do.
saying? That fucking... Yeah, daddy.
That motherfucker, they get the step, get the step.
Get my ass. Get the step, Jim.
Thank you, Seahar,
Brother.
from the Bihar with the Mihar.
You about to end the stream, bro, so you can do your review?
Why would I end my stream?
I don't know. You said I'll be, let's go do it. Because they were about to go do their review. That's why I asked.
I think they're just going to go do a solo review.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
okay.
I'm not going to end my stream. Thank
No,
you.
I thought that's what you,
It's purple,
I didn't know
actually,
how you-
CR. It's purple, not blue.
Punch, you don't get paid to think, Punch. You don't get paid to, you get paid to read the comments. Don't be thinking, okay? Don't be thinking. That's not our jobs, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Our job is entertain. Entertain, all right? Now listen, keep the back door open for me. Put the rock in the door. Shelter, the side door, the cat comes in. Okay, I'm going to squeeze through the
No.
cat hole, all right? So put the rock in there so I can get the cat hole, all right? I got half a burger for you. I think you go pickle stuff over teeth and the bun. Take a bite. So,
Bob
No.
Hazelwood's
Yeah.
brown tongue is in the chat.
oh, shit.
Leave my Porsche out of it.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Pojo says, oh shit.
ribbit.
Crazy A. Hello, Seahar from the Bihar. I don't know what that means, Happy Vibes. Start host. I don't know what that means. We English around here.
We're English, Filipino. Yeah, Bob Hazelwood. I put him over numerous times. I respect him. I don't know him, but I like him as compared to Bowen, you know? A real guy. But he just keeps blocking me because I said something to him, like, on Bowen's show. That's a bitch move. I just said, what do you got, sweating Barclay? Whatever it was, I came to say hello. So, thanks. I'm all done trying to get money back to DJ Eric, all right? That's your fault now. I'm not going to bother you no more. You owe your money? I'm not going to ask him for your money anymore. It's your fault. Give the money
Shout
to the
out
kid,
to Mike
okay?
Bucci.
And yeah,
And
yes,
then
you do look like a frog. You look like a frog on TV, thanks. On my TVs, 75-inch TV, I do a picture, you look like a frog. Frog, big frog. Your cheeks, like a frog.
Frosty Retreat.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Here's the Skyflyer. It'll take you to high places. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's no need to ban that. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Fucked up.
Shout out to Weasel Dooley.
Shout out to all the countries lifting the vaccine requirements.
Are they?
Yep. Germany just uplifted their vaccinations due to some shit about the depopulation of their country, so that's why they're lifting the COVID-19 shit.
Roman was with us earlier. We lost him. Probably went to bed. Ooh, I just got
Damn,
another
that one-
trophy. Just got another trophy, Squigs. Where you at? We're getting PlayStation 5 trophy, Squigs.
Hey, that one girl that G Masol just tagged in a post, she looked like she got some. She got 22 watching her.
Hello, Christy, the very beautiful Christy Tuba Severo. Thank you for being here, my dear. Oh, take that punch. Call him like you see him.
Hold on. Oh, shit.
Ah. At least maybe now you know that you'll be able to watch Dynamite if we get those links.
Yeah, that'd be shit. That would badass right there.
Well, if I get YouTube TV, I'll let you sign on to that. I just don't have it yet.
Nah, I ain't serious.
I think Dynamite suck. You can set, but I'm just saying. I think you could have like a couple of people
Oh,
be able to watch Dynamite for at least a watch along. Another trophy, Squigs.
That's all Squigs cares about.
Yeah, I know.
He probably be mad if the game don't got no kind of achievements and shit. Be like, oh, fuck this shit. Now, see, that's how guys like Squigs are brainwashed. No, like, you can't get into the games anymore. It's all about achievements. Trophies.
Indiana Jake says, I know a guy who will sell you YouTube account.
Oh, he used to sell?
Yeah. I was gonna get one once, but he never hit me up. Damn it.
You probably bullshit anyways. Road to 700. Oh, shit, I'm not even in the chat anymore. I'm in this girl's chat.
Sihar Seema from the Bihar.
Jay Massaw got all the bad bitches.
Yeah.
Did you see that her friend that
So I always go to her live.
hey, you need to get in contact with the one that she just posted their live. You might know her already, but I'm just letting you know. Some girl that Gina saw posted on her show or on her page just now.
Is it Hindai A2?
No, I can't pronounce it. Shit, I lost it. Fuck. No. It's like when you. Okay. It's that one, you go on Jimasol's page and you go on the community. You'll see it. Alright. And she got all. Yeah. I was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys in a bit, alright? I gotta fly. I fucking lost. Catch up with you. Fucking directions suck, blow me fucking.
You gotta bust out that map.
Oh, Jordan.
Go by the Quickie Mart and pick up that damn map. Can't follow the fucking stars no more. That shit don't work anymore. Can't go by nowadays. You can go by which way the North Star is.
Shout out to Christy and shout out to CR. You know about Christy.
Shout out to Microwave and Kids, especially Mortal Enemies. Well, that clip that I made, that shit was funny right there. like microwaves.
Get him. Yeah, my buddy that was in here earlier, shit, that's one of the guys I played over with.
That's the one of the guys that you be getting big with.
Huh?
That was one of the guys that you be betting big with.
No,
like
just
big money
poker,
and
not
shit.
necessarily betting big, just betting poker. He bet me in a football game, yeah. But I'm saying,
Oh, you talking like actual poker?
yeah, actual poker, yeah.
Okay. Only one that I remember playing poker was like that Zynga shit, but I don't know. That was like a long time ago. Shout out BC. Here's the thing.
What up, BC? We're back at 8-bit skate. We got a couple more monkeys
BC,
to get. Shout
what's
out
your
to
girl looking
CRC
like?
Mom and the very beautiful Christy Tuba Severo. I don't think you met Christy before, Mark, but she's another.
Yeah, I have. I seen her in the chat. BC, what's your girl looking like these days? I haven't seen her in a while. I only like to watch her nowadays if she wears a band-aid.
She's got a good hairdo. I thought she looked hot last time I saw her.
Hey, as long as she got the band-aid, I can watch her. I clicked on sorry, bitch. Well, no, what? It's not as graphic as what PC said about what it looked like. The thing is going
shout out to
away.
Jordan.
You think so? I don't know what it is.
Ah. What up,
Shout out Keith Jenkins.
Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Gotta go. We're chasing him, Keith. We're hopefully gonna beat this game tonight.
I like how BC said that thing is going away.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, don't nobody know what it
She
is.
got into a bar fight. Somebody took like the car lighter. Yeah.
Just dangling around. God damn. There's always something wrong with the bad bitches. Always.
Call me a monkey. Gotcha.
I thought, no, that was last night. I was gonna say, I thought Bowling said he was going live tonight, but that was last night. What? I said show last night?
I really didn't watch it.
I was gonna say what you talking about, but when it was Bob.
What the fuck is that? Damn it. Quick, get off of that.
I was going to ask Jimmy Thunder, did he hear about that Australian guy? Kangaroo. How the fuck does a kangaroo kill you?
What
That's
up,
crazy.
G Toximini of the channel blog? I just can't pronounce your shit. Oh, Jordan!
This bites.
No! I didn't know I had one cookie left. Bullshit.
I'm like, imagine losing your life to a kangaroo.
One monkey left. Kangaroos are mean, says BC. I love Raquel's names of her streams. It says I am single now.
Ow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
That's Punch a Host kind of. That's Punch a Host kind of stream.
I'm single tomorrow. I'm single now. That old bitch wouldn't care. They wouldn't give a fuck if I was.
Shout out to Jordan. Bullshit. I should bring Raquel to the States. I don't know how much that would cost. I would hate to ask somebody that. I mean, she's raising 2 kids.
2 kids.
I actually played that. You won't be able to hear a Punch, but I actually have that sound effect now. Here it is. I believe this one is it. Hold on. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Wait, no, hold on. Let me find that.
Hey, while you bullshitting, everybody's giving props to that match last night. I mean, that Chris Jericho Bryan Danielson fight. Everyone's like praising it, in other words.
Whoops.
Oh my god, we killed Kenny. We killed Kenny? We killed Kenny, we're bastards. Tiger!
I think you're going to hold a talent meeting.
Shoryuken!
I don't know where I did with that. Hello, Nazbeth. We got one more monkey left. I mean, it would be great to bring Raquel to the streets. I believe Punch-O is still there. Solo Monster, he kicks ass. He's got 924 people watching him. I mean, that's doing it. Say what you want, Bowling, about being in the business and shit. Solid Monster's almost got 1,000. Joe Cronin sneaking in with 330. I'm not against a Joe Cronin interview. Shout out to Nadine, Nazbeth. I'll probably go until about midnight tonight. Hit the old hay. The hay's been really kind to me cause sleep has been really good the last couple days. You know when you have those good weeks of sleep?
Then you feel like you're all rested and shit.
Yeah. Problem is, I hate that I get tired midday and have to take that 3-hour nap. Like, I took a nap from 3 to 6 p.m. Shout out to Christy Tuba Severo, wherever you are, and Sihar from the Bihar. I like Sihar Seema. No relation to John Cena.
There's a couple of them that Regina Cena and a couple others.
Quit doing that.
I can't believe boy Brett Favre stole $5 million from Mississippi to build a new stadium for his daughter's.
Oh, I still got one monkey left?
Like, how the fuck do you steal $5 million from Mississippi?
Shout out to Blood Boy McCormick. Blah. Still haven't seen Brad tonight. He might be boozing. I'm just kidding, Brad. I made sure I sent him an apology letter.
This bites.
Jimmy Thunder, why'd y'all let that kangaroo kill that guy, bro? I read up that an Australian man was killed by a kangaroo. How does a kangaroo kill you?
He might be on a date. He had a good hit this week. I was hoping that he would bet next week. No kangaroos here, mate. No kangaroos here, mate.
I thought you were in Australia. I thought you was in Australia, laddie.
How to speak Australian. Foster's. Australian for beer.
JP said that kangaroos could fuck you up.
They can.
Yeah, but I'm like...
Foster's. Australian for beer.
But aren't there like two versions? Like there's a kangaroo and then there's a boxing kangaroo. Now, I believe the boxing kangaroos can fuck you up. But I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, well, how can a fucking kangaroo attack you? Maybe it might have been a box. Someone like 6 feet tall and strong as fuck. Oh, shit.
What up, man? Do a man.
I didn't know they were that damn tall.
Shout out to the Kanichis and the Wasps.
DC said he's with the big girl.
Shout out
big
to
girls take
McCormick
all.
and shout out to BC. Solo Monsters got 1,000 in the build.
We got no dangerous animals here. No snakes, crocodiles, kangaroos. What about
New Zealand,
hyenas?
lad. I'm in New Zealand. There's nothing down there but polar bear and mola. We have confirmed Battlefield 1 playthrough. The meme has been made. Frank has talked to the Battlefield people. We are officially going to be doing the Battlefield walkthroughs. We're trying to get Ape Escape finished early, then back to God of War 3. Jimmy Sunder said, see Phil's new video. No, I did not. What happened? Jake got mentioned? In a good way, bad way? Minister is in real danger there.
Hey, I don't mind a big bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Neither do I.
I prefer a chubby one over a skinny one. My thing is like I can't be with a bitch who lays on her back and she's sleeping and you see her rib cage. I gotta take her to Hardee's or somewhere, you know what I'm saying, to get some meat on the bones.
No pun intended.
He said, check your DM, Pestry. I sent you the video, Lottie.
Okay, I'll watch it in a minute. I don't really want to watch it now. I'll take his word for it. Shout out to Sihar from the Bihar. And ladies and gentlemen, with PS5 staring me in the face, we have opened up negotiations with Dark Souls. Just saying.
What video did Jimmy Thunder used to that video of you with those hyenas?
I didn't know you could use this thing as a mouse. Wow, the PS5 controller. Look at what I can do.
He said Phil has more ink. Is Nat King COVID.
Nat King COVID.
You guys gotta catch Steel Toe and Jake on the show. You got Jake every name in the book.
I actually did see it. It was actually, I got a punch. I got to show you this. So Jake was on Steel Toe show, and what was interesting about it was the guy he was calling out was saying what we all say. Jake, what did we do to you? And Jake wouldn't answer the guy. We're not talking about the host. Jake was going off on someone else. He was trying to do his attention seeking, but the guy kept going, why the fuck didn't you, what'd I do to you, Jake? And Jake wouldn't answer it. Shout out to Nat King COVID, and that gets name of the night. Flat out. Flat out, bowling. Nat King COVID are on app. Name of the night. Nat King COVID. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. I'm going to go top off my drink. We're going until midnight tonight. Shout out to Sihar from the Bihar.
It's Hattie.
It's Hattie. I don't think Hattie watches my shit no more. Occasional. You know, when we do the bowl-ins or the... I mean, the trolls will be back eventually. I mean, I'm glad they've been gone, but they'll be back. This is the Kingdom of Chaos, the House of Trolls, home of the Kenichi. I would say home of the Kenichi and land of the Wa. Kingdom Chaos. Home of the unforgiven. Home of the blocked. Land of the Kenichi. No, home of the Kenichi and land of the Wa. Shout out to Tauber. Shout out to Punch a Hole for coming on tonight. I do got 3 new 2 chomps to release. I'm happy to announce Applebee's. 3 Applebee's 2 chomps are coming. And I gotta say, Applebee's is not a great place. They had a couple good items, but goddamn. Talk about a failing restaurant over there. I wish I was a part of this thing where I brought managers or like restaurant managers to a restaurant and I ate with them at these restaurants and then they gave their opinion. Like real motherfuckers that do the shit. Break down and I say how bad and then they made a show out of it, like Joe Pesci finds the worst restaurants in the world, and it's just like me and this restaurant guy, and we're in like somehow we get like a videotape in there, and it's just like him breaking down how bad the restaurant or how good it is with us there, and I'm like asking him questions. That'd be pretty good.
Well, that's what I was asking about. Bringing someone like legit on, like for like an actual interview.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still down to do interviews. I just haven't thought of the right one. Like I always say, I'm lazy. So sometimes just coming out here and talking to you guys, that's just like enough for me at times. Like I know I could probably do more, but I'm lazy. I'll admit it. I'm a convict.
That's just like me at work. I just do the bare minimum. I don't go out my way to do anything. Like, fuck all that shit.
Like, no, I'm being serious. That's why I always say it was like, usually when I play these games that go live, it's just like, for me, it's not even a show. It's just more like if somebody wants to come over and bullshit and talk, come over and bullshit. There's going to be plenty of, like I said, I stream every day. There's going to be plenty of days in the future where I'll do actual shows, interviews. Right now, it's just been like the game.
That's how it's always been, though.
Yeah.
This shit here, like, this show never had no fucking format. You know what I'm saying? It was just guys coming on, bullshitting around. That's how I always thought it was. Just coming on and bullshitting around.
That is how it is, technically. Yeah, it is how it is.
Like bowling shows wants to talk about this and that and this, that, and the third and shit. But,
this, that, and the third.
Like on here, motherfuckers just talk about whatever, just bullshit around, freestyle.
Yeah.
Don't need no format. That's why I told Mermaid when she didn't want to start a show. I told her just talk. You know what I'm saying? She go, I don't know what to talk about. I said, well, he just goes on there and we can get on there and bullshit. That's why she started doing her thing. She felt like she only wanted to go live when she had something to talk about. I said, just go fucking live, man. So, I guess you could say I made her. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Hey, Atomic Citizens, just so you know, we're on YouTube too as well. But I do appreciate you over there on Twitch.
And fuck YouTubers and Twitch needs to get off this high fucking horse.
Yeah.
YouTubers.
Yeah.
Shout out Chris. Hey, whenever you get a chance, just want to
What
talk
up,
to you,
Elvin?
bro.
No big deal, brother. Good to see ya.
What's up, my boy? Shout out to everybody sleeping on the air mattress tonight. Yes. Jonathan, what's up, my boy?
Holy
Look, Jonathan
shit.
there, bro.
Jonathan, listen. Hey,
Oh, but
I've been meaning to message you, man. I didn't know if I should message you or message you, but I feel like an idiot, brother, that I haven't. I missed you. I brought you up on numerous shows. Shout out to Jonathan. Everything is well. Now that we have talked to you, brother, we love it. I'm glad that we heard from you. If there's one person that I'm glad came in tonight, it was Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan. We're in Discord. You remember Discord? If I could put the link in your messenger.
Shit. CDC lowers Dallas County COVID risk
Hold on
level.
1 second.
Like it.
Yeah, we're in Discord. Haven't done the link thing in a while. That shit's old news almost. Oh, you'll check
He's
Discord?
trying to get the.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're in there. It's me and Punch-All. Holy shit, Jonathan's in the build.
A ghost. Breeze got the most games. Tom Brady would break that record.
Holy smoke. He's back. The only piece we're missing. Well, that's good right there. Get him. Bill. fuck? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. What up, Regina? Let me go put it in this messenger just in case she's having trouble finding us.
Shout out to all the ladies that watch the pussy every night.
Jesus. There he is, boom.
I don't get how it's my body, my choice when it comes to abortion, but it doesn't apply the same to getting the
Boom, I just sent it to your Facebook Messenger, Jonathan. The return of Jonathan. I should call the show that now. Just rename it from Ape Escape to The Return of Jonathan for clickbait reasons. Shout out to Rage Cabs. Hold on, I gotta go top my drink off and get a quick tinkle in. Come on, Days, you want out?
Not mine. Yeah. Stop using now.
I'm gonna have to let her back in a second here.
I didn't know that.
Happy birthday to who?
Giggle Pickles.
Happy birthday,
No,
Pickles!
No,
This
fucking with
pick's
you.
for you.
Hello?
Jonathan!
What's up?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Nothing.
How you
Nothing
been,
much.
man? What's been going on?
Dude, I have been through hell and back, bro. Hell and back. Like,
Are you allowed to tell us
first of
anything?
all, I think my ex-wife talked to Eva about it, is what she told me, but I don't know because I was in the hospital. You know that cocksucker that killed my kids' chickens?
What about? Yeah,
You
I
remember that
remember the
guy?
story. Yeah.
Right. Well, he got out of jail and stuff, and apparently him and that lady, like, the uncle had bought the house and stuff, but the judge had signed a restraining order and stuff, so, like, he couldn't stay there. Well, he came over drunk, and, like, I think it was, like, May 13th, and my son was out playing in the backyard and stuff, and, man, I just hear screaming and hollering, and I run out, and this dude has this, like, it's like a shank, and he's stabbing my son in the head with it. Stabbing him in the back of the head with it, dude.
Whoa,
I can send you pictures.
Who was stabbing who's? You said this guy was stabbing the chicken again?
He stabbed my youngest son.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was crazy. So, I pulled out my gun because I'm like, I'm going to kill this bastard. Well, he saw that I had a gun, so he got my son in a position where I couldn't shoot. So, I just took off running and hit him. Well, when I hit him, I fell down. He got on top of me. He started stabbing me. He stabbed me in the liver. He got me in the kidney. He got me in the real bad in the belly button. And then he got me up here in, like, the upper part of my chest. Like, I can send you the pictures and everything. It was fucking nuts. So, I'm sitting there fighting him and stuff. And I'm like, man, I feel like I'm going to pass out. And he's just going. So I just brought the gun up and I shot him once in the stomach. He drops. I get my son up and I say, go in the house, lock the door. And so I call 911 and stuff, but by this time I felt like I'm going to pass out. So I told the dispatcher, I said, I think I'm going to pass out and this guy's moving. I'm going to fucking kill him. I said, I'll fucking kill him if he starts coming towards me. And she's like, well, you have the right to protect him.
With an AR.
Well, I didn't have an AR, so all I had was my little SIG 40 cal, and that's all that I had.
I'm glad you stopped in, Jonathan. Man, I've missed you, bro.
Oh, well, things get worse. So I go to the hospital. I have to have 3 or 4 surgeries and stuff. In the hospital for 45 days. I get out.
Wow. Didn't know that. We barely talk to even them anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah, because she was calling and stuff, and my ex-wife had my phone, and she was like, yeah, this is what's going on, you know, let everybody know what's going on.
We still talk to Harry here and there. They just stopped kind of fucking around with us. It kind of got crazy over here because of Jake. Long story.
Oh.
Shit just got wild. Hello, Miss Indai.
Well, then July.
Sorry if I interrupt you, but go on.
Oh, no, and then so I've been out of the hospital for like 2 weeks, and my brother calls me at like 10 o'clock in the morning on July 15th, and it was a Friday, and he said, hey, can you go out to my house? I can't get a hold of my son. He always answers his phone. I don't know what's going on, and I need him to go out and cut hay and stuff, but I can't get a hold of him. He's like, I feel like something's wrong, but I'm at work. I can't get to there. His mom's at work, and he said, I tried calling her, but the building that she's in, she can't get cell phone service. So I said, okay, yeah, I'll go over there. So, like, I pull in the driveway and stuff, and I just hear, like, loud music, just boom, 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 coming from the house. So I'm like, oh, I must be listening to some music or something. So I knock on the door and stuff, and nobody comes to the door. I try opening the door. The door's locked, so I had to call my brother. And he's like, well, hey, I have one of these little key boxes by the garage.
Shout out to Miss Hyundai.
And he said, just type this code in and get the key. So I get in the house and stuff, and I'm like, man, I can't even think, because I was hollering for him, but the music was so loud. So, and it was on the TV, like the surround sound. So I shut it off, and then I look in the chair, and he's slumped over, and I see a rifle. And I'm like, oh no, and then I see everything else, and I'm like, oh my God. So I went over there and like moved him, and yeah, he got on a rifle and put it under his chin and killed himself.
Who, the guy next door to you?
No, my nephew.
What?
15 years old.
Oh
yep, 15 years old. And so I start vomiting and stuff, and like I start running around the house because I'm freaking out. Because my brother, where he lives pretty far, like out in the woods and stuff. Like no neighbors, no nothing. And so I start going in the house just to make sure nobody else is there, because I'm thinking to myself, I don't think he would do something like this just to make sure nobody was in the house. But when I went into my brother's room, I saw the gun safe was open and there was bullets and stuff on the ground. So I'm like, okay, something, he may have done it. I don't know. It's just real weird. So I had to call the police, and of course, as far out as he lives, it took him 45 minutes to get there. And so then they start questioning me because, like, where I live almost an hour away, and they're like, where's this? How did you know how to come? I'm like, here, just take my phone, my brother, but please don't tell him that his son's dead because he has to drive 2 hours from work, and I don't want him to wreck or anything. Just tell him that something's wrong and he needs to come home. And so, yeah, it was a big deal. And then I guess what happened, he'd left a note. I didn't see the note. Apparently he'd left a note like on the little table next to the chair where he did it. But apparently they got his cell phone, and apparently he'd gotten into some Snapchat thing. And some girl that he was dating or something was dating some 18-year-old guy, and I guess they were harassing him and said, you don't have, you just need to end your life. You're a piece of shit. Nobody wants you. And so it was one of those deals of, I guess, bullying in a way. And so he went in there and grabbed one bullet and grabbed the biggest rifle in the house, we call it an elephant gun.
Smart enough to grab one bullet?
Yeah, he went in there and that's what he did. He just pulled out. He got the biggest rifle, just grabbed one bullet, loaded it. I mean, it was an elephant gun, dude. Like those, I forget what the size of the bullet
Chris
is.
Schmidt said sorry to hear that. That's who Indiana Jake is. Schmidt says sorry.
I mean, it's just, I just couldn't.
Too.
So the way that he did it.
Brother.
Oh no, it's just like all the shit happened at like boom, 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 boom. And I was just like, oh my God, And then my brother, whenever he showed up, he was wanting to see him. And I'm like, no, you don't want to see him. You don't want to see him. You don't want to see him like this because it was bad. But like all that stuff has just happened in like such a short amount of time. And then I was getting doxxed on top of that. And then I talked to Jake today, and he's like, oh, I talked to Doyle. Doyle said he didn't have nothing to do with it. And
that's
Doyle and Harry are talking to me. What was it?
Schmidt, I don't know why he would ask this, but he said 8 or 10 gauge.
A what?
He said 8 or 10 gauge shotgun.
No, it's an elephant rifle. It's made to shoot elephants. It's almost equivalent to a 50 cal. They're huge. Like, it will knock you on your ass if you shoot those things. Like, the recoil, like, from what I saw from him, he put it under his chin. He was sitting in a chair, and he just reached down, to fire it. And the recoil from the gun went up through him. The barrel of the gun went up.
Oh, he said, no, I wasn't asking a question when he said elephant gun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't see the messages and stuff, so you'll probably have to just
I'll read them.
Tell me, but yeah. But
He
yeah,
said,
I posted it on my
usually
Facebook.
elephant gun is usually unless it's 45 to 70, he said.
I think that is it, yes. Yeah. But it's huge, and that's the thing. He picked out and that's what the police are like, why is this gun so dusty? And I said, I don't know. I said, I'm not the keeper. And then my brother's like, well, it's been sitting in the gun safe, but the thing is, they live out in the middle of nowhere, so my brother let them know where the key to the gun safe was in case anything went down to where they could get a gun to try and protect themselves, which, is a good thing when something happens. And the thing is, he knew better to do that. It was his first girlfriend breaking up with him. And what it was a short-term problem, and he figured out a long-term solution.
I knew somebody that did that, too. It's crazy that they would do it over a chick.
Right. Well, I just can't believe he did it in the house and stuff like that. I mean, it was just bad, So, and then, of course, we had to hire a company to come in, because he did it. He'd been there for a while, because I got there at like 12:30. Is the neighbor going to a jail? Somebody asked, is the neighbor going to jail? Oh, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's got 2 attempted murder charges on me and my son. Yeah, he's in jail. Yeah, I'll send you the pictures of my son's head. I'll send like my finger. He almost cut my finger off, dude. I sent a
he was
picture
the
to
one
Boston.
that got you in that trouble or whatever. Remember when you said the cops came to your house?
I don't know. He'd been gone, dude. Like he hadn't been around at all. And then it was like 10:15 in the morning. My son was out. I've got him like a little go-kart thing that he rides around in the backyard. And all I heard, and I heard him screaming, and I thought he may have wrecked. And then when I looked out and saw, I was like, what is he doing? Because the guy was just like over him, and my son was on his stomach, and I could just see him. I thought he was punching him. And then I saw something in his hand, and then I saw blood. My son had like long blonde hair, and I just see red, and his shirt's all bloody, and he is just screaming bloody murder. And I was like, that motherfucker's stabbing him, you know? And so I always have my gun on me. And like I said, I was going to shoot him immediately, but he saw when I came out that I had the gun, so he just picked my son up and had him in a way that I was like, man, I don't want to take a shot with that. So I just ran towards him and knocked him down. But the thing is, when I knocked him down, I went down first and he got on top of me. And then all I was trying to do was just I was trying to keep him from getting my throat and stuff, but he was able to get me in the sides and in the back and like in the front. He got my belly button real good. He got me in my chest, and then he got me in my kidney and my liver. So, yeah, and I can send you all the pictures and stuff. It was a mess.
Oh, I believe you.
And I should have just put one in his head and just ended it, but I've got cameras and stuff here.
Yeah.
And so, because like once I popped it, what I did is after he's doing it, I was able to bring my gun up and I just shot once into his stomach and he stopped. And that was it. But when I got to my porch, on the back porch, I just sat up and I was starting to get real sweaty and clammy and stuff. And I was like, I'm going to pass out, you know? And I'm like, I'm just not feeling real good. And it's because he punctured my liver, he punctured my kidney, you know? There was a lot of stuff that was going on inside, you know? And I'm like, man, I'm bleeding a lot too. Plus I was sweating. And so with the sweat and stuff, it made it even worse. So I was like, man. And I didn't want to think about it because, like, when we were in the police academy, they talked about, like, if you get shot or stabbed, what will happen is if your brain starts thinking, you know, you're really hurting, you'll die, your brain will make your body shut down. So you have to try to keep yourself going where your mind won't shut your body down. So... And that's what I was afraid of. But I was on the phone with her, and I said, if he starts coming, I said, I'm going to pop him. And she's like, well, you have to protect yourself, you know.
What, the cop said that?
No, the dispatcher. The police weren't here yet. I was waiting for them to get here because we had struggled. I didn't get to call the police until after everything was done because I've got a privacy fenced in backyard and stuff. And my only neighbor, because where I live on my left, nobody's to my left, and their house is to the right. So, I mean, nobody probably saw anything or heard anything. I mean, they could have heard my son crying and stuff, and may have just thought, you know, and I was too busy fighting, and maybe I should have yelled for help, but, I mean, I was just caught up in the moment. But after it occurred and I got my son inside, I stayed at the door and had them locked in where he couldn't get, because my oldest son was upstairs, and I just didn't want him to get to my kids. And that's what I told her too. I said, if I feel like I'm going to pass out, I'm going to shoot him, because I felt if I passed out, then he could have got my gun. He probably could have killed me and then did whatever to the kids. And I was just letting her know on the phone,
BC
this is
said,
what's going to
how's your
happen.
son doing?
He's in counseling and stuff now because I know they throw PTSD around a lot, and that's what they're saying that like he's going through and stuff like that. He has a problem now, like he'll be on me at all times, and he's afraid to like go to a store, you know, around a lot of people. And so that's been our big issue, and school's been a big issue too, him going to school. So are you guys there?
Yeah, I'm listening. Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I thought I got kicked. I thought I got kicked out.
No, Poncho
But
fell
yeah,
asleep.
he got him. He had to. He got staples and stuff in the back of his head from where he got him. he suffered a 3 to 4 inch, I think it was like 3.4 inch cut in the back of his head, and luckily he was doing him there. But like the skull is what really helped because he was hitting him in a real bad. He was getting him almost at the base of the skull. He had him face down on the ground and doing that. And it was just in that one spot. And that's what caught me. Like, I thought he was hitting him at first, but then when I saw my son's hair, he's got that long blonde hair, and it was just all red. And then I saw his shirt was red. And I'm just like, oh my God. I mean, I just flipped out. You know, but the guy was drunk.
He said nightmare scenario after nightmare scenario, says BC.
Dude, you couldn't write this shit. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for them. They took my footage and stuff because they're using it for the case and stuff. But I want to get it back to show you everything because I've got pictures of my hand, but like my finger, I almost lost my left index finger. I sent Spencer picture of it because it was almost gone.
Wow.
You know, because I was holding my hands up and stuff, and he was just slicing and dicing, and it was a homemade shank. It wasn't like a knife. It was like a razor blade thing that was on like a hard handle type thing, but it wasn't like a regular like box cutter. But man, that thing was cutting. I mean, it was cutting. So, and what had happened is, I guess with all the problems that they had, his old lady had filed for divorce from him, and he got served. So he came over here, started shit with her, and then just came over here.
BC said, send the video to Active Self-Protection on YouTube. They're a defensive gun use channel.
Oh, yeah. I probably couldn't. I don't know. I think I could have shot him in the head because there was such a height difference with him and my son. I was just afraid to do that. That's probably what I should have done, but I was just like, and I just holstered my gun, ran after him, and like hit, and I thought what I could do is just try to hand-to-hand combat, and I shouldn't have done that, but I had to get him off of my son. That was my big thing, was him just getting him off of my kid.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I don't blame you.
And I was just like, you know, and I didn't want to shoot somebody in front of my kid and he have to see that shit. And, you know, because after we struggled, because I told my son I said, get in the house, lock the door. And when I told him that, the guy was trying to pull away from me when he was on top of me. And I was just grabbing his shirt, keeping him in. But when I did that.
Your neighbor just went Texas Chainsaw Massacre one day and was trying to kill everyone?
Dude, I pointed a gun at him when he killed the chickens, dude. I pointed at him and I said, I'll fucking kill you. And that motherfucker smiled at me and shut my gate, dude. Like he didn't give a fuck. Like, you don't fucking scare me.
Dude, that's scary.
And I remember him doing that, and that's what I told the police. I said, you know, to me, it's like he's had guns pulled on him before, something happened, and he don't give a fuck. Like, to me, he's just a really, really, really bad person. And he's got his rap sheet's a mile long for all domestic battery, domestic violence, just all this stuff. And I'm just like, why is he not in prison? Like, all of his violent crimes, just violent crimes. You know, so, and like the judge, I forget, I think his bond was like $30,000, so it was only like $3,000 to get him out, and they let me know when he got out, but he gotten served by the judge a protection order stating, hey, you can't come here, you can't you can't go to that house, you can't be 500 feet next to him or anything. If he sees you in a store or something, he can call and you're in violation. You know, but his old lady had filed for divorce, and I guess he came over here pissed off about that, and then I guess I may have caused some of the issues in his mind, and because they were trying to interview him, and he said, fuck you, I don't give a fuck, you know, I ain't telling you nothing, fuck him, fuck you, and so he really didn't explain why he did it.
Yeah.
So, and they told me he was drunk, that was about it. Which, to me, he didn't seem too drunk because he was real strong and, you know, wasn't clumsy, you know. He may have been maybe his blood alcohol level was 0.8 or something, you know, but he wasn't like stumbling, because I'd have been able to take care of him real quick if it was like that, you know. But yeah, just a real messed up thing. And I guess he just had a rough life and decided to come over here and take it out on us. So, and what pisses me off is him doing it to my kid.
His birthday. Happy birthday, boss man.
Happy birthday, boss man. Today's my birthday too.
Happy birthday, Jonathan. I didn't hear that. Happy birthday, Jonathan. I didn't even know
yes. Thank you.
That flew over my stoner head. Happy birthday to Jonathan. BC said, I don't blame you for not taking the initial shot. You did the right thing since you could have hit your kid on accident.
Yeah, there was a height difference. It's just, my adrenaline started kicking in. And
says Gonzalez.
No, he has no bond. No bond. The judge said no bond. They said at his bond hearing that he is a threat to the community and society and not a contributing member to society. He hasn't worked in like 5 years. And then the list of this and this. His ex-wife came and spoke, they're not divorced quite yet, but she said the reason why she was divorcing is because he beat her all the time, but she never called the police, you know, and that he would say that he was going to go get help, and he'd never go get help, you know, and he's just one of those.
It sounds like some Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit.
Mm-hmm. It's just some piece of shit.
Fred Krueger.
His uncle's, apparently his uncle has money, and that's who had bought in this house, because that's the other thing that they were trying to say. Whenever I went to get the restraining orders, they were like, they found out through the county records, like, who owned the house and stuff, and he didn't own the house. His uncle didn't. He was allowing him to stay there, so they're like, hey, you don't own it. No, you're going to find another place to live until, you know, all this, because he hadn't went to court on killing the chicken and being trespassed and all that here. He still had that waiting for him. So, I mean, he's just like I said, he walked in the yard and killed the chickens because he said that they were keeping him up and stuff. He said it was a rooster. I didn't have a rooster. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? You know? I just thought and like I said, I pulled the gun on him that day, and he just smiled like, shoot me, and then shut my gate smiling. And that's when I was like, man, that dude's... Because I know most people, you have a gun pulled, like, hey, yeah, okay, I'm out of here, you know. They have their hands up, you know, like, please don't shoot me and shit. And to him, it just, he had that look of like, do it. I dare you to. You know. And he just, a very, very evil person. Very evil. So, it's just a lot to take in. But yeah, no, they gave him no bond. Yeah, there was no way. Especially with the child being involved in what he did to my son and stuff. Yeah, he probably won't see the light of the day. Because he's 53 years old. You know, it's not like he's a young chicken.
No, this is a lot to take in. I'm listening to this shit like, wow.
Even if they gave him a 30-year sentence, he'll die in prison, you know?
Okay, I can see why, this has definitely been a really weird couple months for you.
Yeah, it's been going since...
I knew there was a reason why he just vanished.
Oh, yeah, well, I was in the hospital for, like almost 45 days or something like that because of my surgery and stuff. They have to give me a surgery, and they have to wait like a week to have me. Yeah, I'm better now, but I've got all the marks all over me. My stomach, my belly button looks like shit because the way he got me in the middle of the belly button and went down with it and just ripped that part of my stomach open. Then he got me here in the back where my kidney is. He got me in the liver, and then there's one. I'm glad where he got me because I think he was trying to get me in my heart, but he got me just midway up my stomach. So he didn't get a lung or anything like that, which I got lucky. But that's whenever I put my knee up and pushed him up, and then that's when I shot. I just pulled and popped, and then he fell over. And then I tried to get up, and when I started moving, I was having problems with my legs and stuff. And then I just was sweating so freaking bad. And then I started getting cold. And I'm like, oh, this shit ain't good. And so I'm trying to pull out my phone, call 911 at the same time. And so then I just went and sat at the back door of the house to where, you know, the kids, I could hear my youngest in the house crying, and then my oldest was trying to come out. And I said, just stay inside and keep the door locked. And, you know, I let dispatcher know I've got the kids in the house. He's out here with me. And I feel like I'm going to pass out. But, you know, if he starts coming towards me, and I also told him if I feel like I'm going to pass out, I'm going to pop him in the head. Because I said, I've got a gun. He could take it while I'm out. He could shoot me, and then he could kill my kids. So I'm not going to allow that to happen. And then she just told me that I can't tell you what to do, sir. You have to protect your property and your family, and you need.
I can't tell you what to do, sir. What do you mean I can't tell you what to do?
Well, no, she tells me
if you actually break the law.
Well, no, if I do shoot him in the head and it's not justified, and a dispatcher says, "Hey, do it," they can turn around and sue the city, and say, "Well, that dispatcher told him to shoot him." You know, so that's why they try to play it neutral and say you got to do what you got to do and let the chips chips will fall where they do. You know, which I understand now. I was just letting her know if you hear a gunshot, it's because I'm fixing to pass out and kill this motherfucker. So, because he just stayed on the ground rolling around, and then he got up like on his knees, like he was crawling towards me, and I kept telling him, I said, "You closer, dude, I'll shoot you again." And then he just finally went to the ground and just stayed on his back and was rolling around holding his stomach. So, yeah.
Wow.
So it's just been like, yeah, hell of a ride. Hell of a ride.
What's next for you think?
And then living life.
Living life, all right.
Just trying to get over stuff. I go to counseling and stuff with my kid, and then I go to counseling over my nephew because I saw that, and it was the big things is I've been just having real bad dreams, like seeing him in my dreams, but his face is all, you know, like it was when I saw it and stuff, because it doesn't look like him, and he'll try to talk to me and stuff, but I can't understand him, and so it's just stuff like that, you know, but. And all therapists, oh, I think you've got PTSD, your son has PTSD, you know, let's try to get you some antidepressants and anti-anxiety medicine. No, I don't want to do all that right now. You know, I think we're okay on that. Let's be better off if I just talk to you about it, I guess. But that's mostly what they say is I have PTSD from it, so.
Wise Dog said, I hope you get a better neighbor.
Oh, that lady moved. That house is vacant. They don't have a for sale sign, but the uncle owns it, so I don't know if he's going to keep it to rent it or if he's going to sell it.
Anything pop up when they popped out of there? Like, was anything found out about the house?
No.
Any secrets?
The soon-to-be ex-lady came over here and was crying and said, "I'm sorry." And this is what she told me. She said, "You should have killed the bastard. He's a fucking evil man." She told the police that. She said, "He should have fucking killed him. He's an evil man." She said, "He beat on me all the time, and I should have called the police, and I didn't. And he promised he'd get help, and then he'd get on the booze, and then he'd get on drugs, and, you know, it's one of those guys."
I like how they could just point at that. He gets on the booze. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really. So, and she said he had a meth problem and a heroin problem.
Jeez,
and so,
I mean, at that point, why were we saying he got back on the booze? He got back on everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think he was. I mean, no telling.
Indiana Jake says, sue his fucking uncle and take that house. His uncle knows he's a fucking piece of shit nothing.
Well, I don't know if I can do, like, I think if it would have may happen on their property, I don't know. I mean,
is your hearing fucked from firing the shot? BCS?
Huh?
BCS, is your hearing fucked? He asked, is your hearing?
It was fucked. It was fucked right after I did it because I was having a hard time hearing. You know, it was just whoa, 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 whoa. It rang for about 15 minutes.
Good morning, Ace.
But you know, I'm trying to talk on the phone.
Call Cornette's lawyer, Stephen P. New.
Oh yeah, some bitch. I've been just talking to the city prosecutor and stuff. So
Yeah, no, I don't.
and the county prosecutor is the one that I'm talking to now, and like they've been pretty good to me and stuff. But I think if I could sue and stuff, that guy don't have shit, you know, and that lady is filed for divorce. They'll probably get divorced while he's in jail, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I can ask him. I just wasn't really. My concern was if she was protecting him and then she's over there, that's when I'd be worried. But like she came out, like the police went over there and talked to her, and then they're like, when I came home from the hospital, they're like, hey, she wants to talk to you, and I'm like, well, I'm not talking to her unless one of you guys are here because I don't know if she loves him to death and thinks I've destroyed shit or what. And he's like, no, she filed for divorce from him, and that's what all this is stemmed from, and him being angry. And he felt like part of the issue was when you got him kicked out of the house, that you were, like, he thinks I was the problem. Like, if I didn't... He says that he beat on her and did all kinds of shit to her, but she never called the police. So, and that's the thing. I think he probably did it to her so much and nothing ever happened. He didn't think anything. I think he didn't think anything would happen to him. He just hadn't run into the right person yet to stand up to him, you know? And so, but I mean,
this is all Dr.
It
Phil's
takes a really,
fault, says Gonzalez.
Yeah, fuck Dr. Phil. Fuck that bald motherfucker. We're gonna have a good day. It's safe to talk here. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker.
Schmidt says call the biggest ambulance chaser lawyer in town, and they will go after the dude's uncle since he owned the house and allowed a known psychic to stay there.
Yeah, that's what I need to figure out. See, like the house has been vacant now for almost a month, and I need to see. And the big lawyer that's in town is Tyson's lawyer. I'm trying to remember his name.
That's crazy. So you were kind of right about that neighbor the whole time.
Well, when he did that,
because when I first heard the story, I'm like, I didn't even realize what I'm hearing. You know, chickens and shit. Hello, Queen Adele.
Well, but dude, I had the gun pulled on him that time, and the thing is, he knows that I had a gun because I had a point. And he was at that gate, and I said, you come back out here, come any closer, I'll fucking kill you. And he just smiled, shut that gate, and I thought, that guy's not afraid. That guy is not afraid. Which, that worried me. And that's when I'm like, I've got to get a protection order, and because this guy is off his rocker. I mean, you could just look in his eyes and see, like, nobody's home. You know, and it's just evil. And for somebody to do that to a 7-year-old kid, that's another thing that's real. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that was to get at me. And I don't know if he was going to just kill him and then leave and then say, you know, I don't know. I mean,
hello,
luckily I was in the kitchen right by the back door when it was going on.
Yeah, lots happened since you left. I'm up to 2,000 subs and shit.
Yeah, I just now noticed that, dude. That's freaking awesome. So are you allowed to take donations and stuff and
what's
food
crazy
for the Philippines?
Though is, and it was I got a larger Filipino following than I do an American following. That's why it's like it's crazy how shit had turned out. Hello, Cell Apps.
And I bet none of them ask for tents and food, do they?
No. Shout out to Cell Apps. Like right now, there's probably 3-4 women out there. They come.
Shout out to the Philippines.
Shout out to the Philippines.
Shout out to the. Yes.
Shout out to Jonathan. He's back.
Shout out Manny Pacquiao.
Shout out to Manny Pacquiao.
So what's going on with Jake? Jake called me today, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. He said, will you come on my show for an interview? And this, and I said, Jake, easy. I've had all this go on, and so, and he said, everybody's blocked him and there.
Jake pretty much turned on everybody. and
Right.
went nuts or whatever. Like, I don't hate the kid, but he hasn't been on my show in months. And,
Right.
Occasionally he would come in on Discord and cause trouble. But the problem is he doesn't know how to play as a part, like as a team anymore. He just...
Well, the thing is, Schmidt sent him stuff. You sent him stuff. Everybody would send him stuff and do whatever. And the thing is, shipping on that stuff isn't cheap.
No.
And then he turned around and blocked him the next day after he got with it. And I'm just like...
And now he just kind of starts fights with people that didn't even do shit to him. Like, for instance, he was being called out on a show that had nothing to do with us on Steel Toe Show. This guy was on the show asking Jake, what the hell did I do to you for you to motherfuck me on Twitter up and down? Like, I guess Jake was tweeting this guy, motherfuck you and all this shit. And But when the guy would say, Jake, what did I do to you? Jake never had an answer. So it's like the same thing. Like, he turned on me because the craziest thing happened when you were gone. Basically, Jake and Doyle teamed up. And Doyle turned Jake on me.
Right.
And just a lot of just crazy shit happened.
Well, I was getting doxxed and stuff was happening, and Jake's like, it wasn't Doyle, and I said, oh, really? I said, well, did he come to you and say that? Well, yeah, and I said, well, I find that odd. Well, people were saying something. I said, no, I said, nobody was saying anything, Jake. I said, I barely said it to anybody. And I said, I said, at that point, I said, I was trying to step away because I said too much was going on. And I said, I thought and I've heard everybody else say what's happening. I said, I ain't fucking with it. I'm backing up for a bit and see what happens. You know?
Yeah, Jake, Schmidt said Jake has turned on Pesci, Steel Toe, Granny, Lemmy, Herman, Jacob, etc. They're all black.
Lemmy?
Oh, he turned on Lemmy a few times. That was what's funny is the thing you missed, Jonathan. I did a 2-hour rant video on Jake. It was like a mic drop video, and what really got me pissed enough to do that rant video, because I normally don't give a fuck, was
right.
Jake did something to Lemmy, and it really pissed me off. And I was like, you know what? If you're gonna fucking do that,
Yeah, because Lemmy and Granny are pretty cool. Granny's pretty funny.
Yeah, Granny comes on
but Lemmy's
show all the time.
But Lemmy's always just very, very sweet to everybody.
We're still cool with all of them. Yeah.
I know, but Jake just pisses everybody off, and I thought something was up because he's like, man, I miss you. Can you come on my show and interview? And I'm like, Jake, what do you need to interview me about?
Interview.
Right, but he was telling me that he was having problems.
I don't hate the kid, but I don't look out to he's been. What's funny is you said he's been sending you links. He's been sending me links last couple of days too. Like, come do my show. We gotta talk. But then he just kind of went. He said he kind of disrespected Rome this one day, and Rome didn't deserve it. It's just been he blocked Granny and Lemmy and Steel Toe recently.
Well, and Rome's cool as hell.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's just he lost his frickin' marbles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Did all this start when he started hanging out with Doyle?
With Doyle. All started with Al Doyle.
Did well, he told me Doyle and Harry are friends now.
Yeah.
Really?
You'd have to talk to Harry about that. I never really asked Harry why he started becoming friends with Doyle. I just said, well, maybe there was a reason for it. I don't know. You would have to ask Harry. We never really discussed it, so I don't really know enough to talk about it, honestly.
Well, I know that they tried to get a hold of me, and like I said, my ex-wife had my phone, and she said, I think I talked to a girl named Eva or Ava, and I let her know everything that happened, and that we're in the hospital and this and that, and I'm like, oh, okay. I said, well, hopefully she tells everybody, and she said, yeah, she said, you get messages, but I don't want to get everything out there, if she didn't know if I knew the people or what, so.
Well, even if I did hear something about you, I wouldn't have put it out there unless you honestly told me.
Oh, no. She was just saying,
somebody a while back
But there was a bunch. There
someone
was a
said
bunch
something
of
was
local
going on
people.
with you without telling what was going on. Because I go, wonder if I should reach out to
Right.
Jonathan. And I think it might have been Harry who
Right.
said
Right.
it's
Well,
not the
my
time.
ex-wife had the phone and stuff. She would have called me and said, "Hey," and like she called me and said, you know, and I'm like, "Yeah, you'd let her know." And I said, "If you know anybody else, run by me and I'll let you know." And she was like, "Okay," because there was people from school that I hadn't talked to in a while, and they were like, "Hey, what's going on? We saw all this stuff going on." So it was just, you know, we didn't want a bunch of
Shout out
people
to Joanna
saying
Hanna.
shit and.
Oh yeah, you know what also got Jake mad was I got my 1,000 followers and that pissed him off. He said you got your 1,000 before me. That started another war.
So what?
Ooh, shout out to Sading Ho Jung for the follow.
Oh yeah, he brought you. Wow.
Yeah, Jonathan,
Yeah,
it's been and then Bolin of course blocked me for no reason.
Oh, that fat. I'm telling you, Karma's gonna catch up to him at some
Not that we
point.
miss Kenny. I missed the clip show, but that's about
Right,
it.
right, but I'm just saying, I think Karma's gonna catch up to him at some point.
Well, what I said was,
You know?
I was the recipient of Ken's karma because my following blew up and it was of Filipino women. And that's Kenny's favorite.
Right.
That's what I said. I was the recipient
Hold on just a
of
second.
his karma.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the good old days when Jonathan's going to the store.
Yeah, I had to come and to McDonald's real quick. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. My stupid car caught on fire. That
Wow,
2020
let's hear
Kia
about
Soul.
this.
I guess
How did that happen?
they've hit. Well, it was when I was in the hospital because the motor, it had 17,000 miles on it, and it was burning like 2 quarts of oil every 3,000 miles. So it's under warranty. So we kept taking it back, and so what they would do is not change the oil, and they would fill up the oil, and then they would put this tape stuff over the dipstick and on the oil filter to where, like, it would, if I broke that seal, they could tell if I was draining the oil or tampering with it, you know? And so my ex-wife took it back for the second time, and they filled it up, and she was driving, the motor caught on fire.
Holy
because
shit.
they said it was a motor
You
issue.
started
And apparently,
laughing. Holy shit.
yeah, because I'd been dealing with it for like 8 months with them. And so then the general manager of Kia came and brought us a 2023 Kia Soul EX, and apparently it doesn't have the same motor as the 2020 and all this. And he's like, we're taking care of your loan. My insurance company got involved in it.
Thank you for the donation. Sorry, Jonathan. Schmidt just donated.
No, you
Thank
got to shout out.
Schmidt.
You got to. There you go.
He said
You
Dr.
gotta
Phil
shout out
brought
the
you to the
donation.
dance, Jonathan.
Yeah, I need to go kiss his ass.
said.
Johnny to
Welcome
do I need
home,
to block
Jonathan,
Dr.
says
Phil?
Alvin Marin. Yeah, welcome
Thank
back.
you.
Yeah, we're happy to have you, man. We missed you.
Yeah, well, I miss it too, because being able to talk to everybody, but it's just been like.
No, I don't blame you, dude. I mean,
Crazy.
it doesn't really sound like you sound like you've been living like a fucking Mel Gibson life movie.
Well, it's been pretty crazy, bro. It really has. Oh, I just got a message, I bet. Let's see if it's Jade. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it was just a message. I thought it was Jake.
Right. I don't know if Jake kind of watches me, but we never know. It's not like he.
Well, I hadn't heard from him, but he called and he's like, "I know today's your birthday. It popped up on my thing. I want to wish you happy birthday." And then he's like, and of course he said everybody's mad at him and he's blocked everybody.
No one's even mad at
You know.
him. He's mad at everybody. Trust me when I say that.
Right. Right.
I mean,
No, ma'am.
He has become a tornado.
Can I get a
of
small
fuckery.
Oreo McFlurry and a hot fudge sundae?
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Sorry.
Hot fudge
Trying to
sundae.
get
No,
ice
you're good. I'm glad, dude. You can order whatever you want on the chat. I don't, dude. It's fucking the middle of the night. I'm getting ready to end at midnight.
Hi, 7:13.
Okay. But yeah, it's I just didn't know. I thought something was going on with Jake just because of what he was saying, and then wanting to
Honestly,
interview, and I'm just like,
nothing's even going on with him. He's just at his house. Whether he's having trouble
Thank
with
you.
his nephew, I don't know. But you know, it's just it's the same old, same old. We tried everything we could to keep Jake around, but he just really wanted to not be
well,
around.
I mean, you send him money, you send him packages, you do everything that you can to try and help him, and
he told everybody to fuck
you
off.
know-
You know how he is, Jonathan.
Right, but that's sort of biting the hand that feeds you, and you just don't do that.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
even
and-
fucking got, even, like I said, Black Lemmy got mad at Pook for a while.
Really? Pook?
Yeah, even
Oh,
Pook he was
Pook
mad
is
at.
so laid back.
That's what I
Oh
said,
my
Pook,
God.
but Pook handled it like a pro. Eventually Jake came around. He didn't do shit.
Right. Yeah, Pook's just he's so laid back.
Oh, yeah. Jonathan, Schmidt just reminded me, Jake faked the kidnapping.
What?
So you got to hear this. So look,
Oh my
it was the
God.
funniest thing ever for a while because he made a video, but he took it down before we could get it. But I swear to God, Jonathan, this was the funniest video ever. I'm talking ever. And he has some funny ones. Listen, in this video, he goes, I was taken. And he goes, listen, he said that they held the laptop hostage to get him to go in the car. So basically, he was doing this originally because I think he wanted people to feel bad for him. And he tried to get me to pay a
Right.
ransom. Because he called me and he goes,
Are
"If
you
were wondering-"
serious?
Yeah, dude. He called me and he goes, if you're wondering where I am, I'm okay. I'm like, no, I wasn't wondering where the fuck you were. And he
How much
goes-
was the ransom? $5 and a bag of chips.
And then he goes, and then when he found out how bad it could be if you fucking fake a kidnapping, he took the video down and then told everybody it was.
Thank you.
He goes, oh
Go
no,
ahead,
it wasn't
go
a
ahead,
kidnapping. The kidnappers were watching Teen Titans with me. Yeah. I know it's that funny. See,
Teen
what?
fucking
Trust me,
Titans.
we're laughing. And then, yeah, dude, it's a long story. He said his aunt came and saved him. He goes, we got to name that car. Talking about their Pontiac G6 or something.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did his aunt bring a thing of pickle juice for him, or
Dude, here's the sick part.
for part of the ransom?
He even turned on Stock Exploring Herman.
What?
Yes, this guy, he says
Stock
everybody's
Explorer?
mad at me.
Jesus. Okay.
Right.
Well, oh my gosh.
Dude, the dude
Everybody's
became a
mad.
tumbling pile of dog shit. Quick. It was
Man, yeah,
sad.
because that's a felony offense to say that
It
you
was
get
sad to
kidnapped
watch.
and then.
He was never like that. Like, when you were around Jonathan, he would, like, blow up to a certain degree, and we would be able to
Oh,
look
right.
past
He'd
it.
blow up and then fuck you guys, and then the next, like, give him an hour and he'd come back and it's, oh, you're back, Jake. Yeah, what's up, guys?
It got bad to where he was coming in my chat saying, fuck your mother, fuck this, fuck everything.
What?
Yeah, like, yeah, dude, weird shit, man. It was...
Like,
And, of course, he was running
I
with
don't-
Doyle, so people think Doyle was in his ear.
You doing?
Hello.
What
yeah,
up?
Jonathan.
Look,
Man,
it's
sorry to
sad.
hear what happened to you, man. Sorry to hear what
what's
happened
up,
to you, man.
man?
I just got the end of it, man. I hadn't heard from you
It's
for a
Jimmy
while. I just thought you were
Thunder.
going through some shit, so I left you alone, man.
Hey,
Sorry to hear
man,
what
how
happened
are
to you, man.
ya?
My prayers go out to you and your family.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
brother.
man. Sorry if I sound a bit fucked up. I got COVID. About four days worth. So,
Man.
You remember our good
That's not
friend
good.
Sands?
Yeah, I always told you guys he's good.
Yeah, no, you did say he was
This is
real,
gonna-
but I knew he was real too, Jonathan. I believed you. I was talking about certain
Oh,
accounts,
I know.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. But Sands is good, man. I'm glad that he's on. That's cool.
Yeah, he's been coming on.
That's
yeah, just sorted some stuff out, but yeah, just. Actually, do you remember when I said to you when after Harry got caught trolling like Poke Ninja and his family and Jake and stuff after he like denied he ever made fake accounts, and I said to you, I said I wouldn't be surprised if him and Doyle become friends again, and you laughed at me.
Right.
Well, you know what's
remember
funny
that,
is,
Pishy?
dude, Sands did say that. I can't, now that I bring that up, he did call that one. When I first saw that message, I was like, what am I reading?
Wow.
And now everything's me now, like how Harry used to bag the shit out of Doyle for years. Now I said to Harry, what did I actually do to you? And he's got all these. He can't even say what I actually did to him because, hey, Pishy, I always used to stick up.
Well, I
am
get
I wrong?
along with Harry though. I still get along
you
with
did.
Harry.
Yeah. I used to stick up for Harry, like whenever, because he'd always block you like Jake would, like he's blocked you a few times.
Yeah,
I guess it's just his personality.
we get along now fine.
But yeah,
I mean, usually when
I always
me and
said he
Harry
was a
get
good
into
person and
arguments,
always
it was
stuck up
over
for him.
small stuff.
Yeah, but now he just I've got nothing against him. I wish him well. I just just stop talking about me, pal. He called Jim Cornette about Doyle. When you called Jim Cornette about me, like ask him to stop, because.
Yeah, because when I talked to Harry, when I was getting doxxed and stuff, he was like, yeah, you need to do this. It's Doyle. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, he thought it was.
He did this stuff.
Thought it was Doyle, and now he's running with Doyle.
Yeah.
Well, he told me.
He doxed me as well. My old man. I haven't seen Pesci's address floating around. Like everyone's been doxed by Doyle.
My
like,
address
he's
is
a genius when it comes to
he
that.
said I haven't seen Pesci's
Okay,
address floating around.
I didn't
Mine's
know that.
public.
I didn't know that. I just saw something in Cleveland. Come up on the chats, and I thought, oh, here we go. Someone's getting doxed, but he's like my address, my partner's work,
right?
Fucking my dad's address, my mum and dad's address. Like he's I would do some part-time private investigator shit, and God, he is so ahead of like to manage to find people's addresses on the other side of the world. It's just he's an evil genius. I got to give the crazy guy props for that, but.
He said,
well, but see, Harry's like, he did
I
all
wish
this
Harry...
stuff to my mom and all this. Like, Harry was pissed off with him.
Made a fake, and then like someone made a fake account of Lemmy's dead mum and like sent her a friend request.
Yeah.
And Jake said it was me, and I said I don't even know Lemmy. Like I don't know her real name.
Right.
I don't know Granny's real name.
Yeah,
like,
Jake was just trying to blame it on people. Who knows what Jake's up to?
If he'd done it to Harry, like seriously, that's not my. Yeah, like Lemmy's the nicest person in the world. She didn't deserve that. Just like,
Chris Gonzalez says Steel Toe says this is true story. So Steel Toe says Doyle is a really nice guy named Chris from Australia.
Because he gives them money. He gives them, it's like the Kenny.
He donated.
Kenny, like just like with Kenny, he bought everything. If Kenny was selling like a bag of his old toenail clippings, Doyle would have bought it. Like you name it, everything Kenny was selling, Doyle bought, and he was getting it shipped to Perth.
Yeah, and
he was Bob Hazelwood before. Yeah, he was Bob Hazelwood before Bob Hazelwood.
Yeah, that's like 2017, 2018. He was real big into that. Like, and Kenny would show the pictures.
You guys both. I know that's when Jonathan was fucking around with the show. I know you know.
And Boston.
Yeah. See, and I don't remember Boston back then, but I remember Doyle because he'd always have him on, and then he had him on with that psychic medium, and Doyle got pissed off with what Angelo was saying, and went back and forth. But then Bowen just pretty much would push his merch. He wouldn't ask for donations, and then he's like, Doyle bought $800 worth of stuff and have him with a book and 500 shirts and this and this and that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
Sent him a number plate from Perth saying Star Maker. Like, he's got that number plate in the back.
No, he says Perth.
Well, like, it's a long way. Like, you think of Australia, it's like way on the other side of Australia. So, like, shipping stuff from that place is not cheap.
Right. So, no telling what he paid just
if you're listening, I'm not knocking you, man. I appreciate you leaving me alone now. So, can we just, just keep it a truce?
Right.
You could have Jake Doyle. Jake's all yours, man. You probably did me a favor. My life's a lot more easier without him. So it's all yours, Doyle. Shout him down there for a holiday one day. It'll be a nice thing for you to do.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I forgot about all that, but just that surprises me with Harry because I didn't think Harry would ever, especially after he said all the stuff about his dead mom and.
Yeah, and what's worse is, do you remember Bowling Zone host Daniel Spencer?
Yeah.
Him and Harry were good friends for a while, and then all of a sudden that Harry stopped from his claim that Doyle was feeding information to Doyle about him, and I asked Doyle when me and him were kind of kind of on talking stages, we were kind of when I was trying to patch things, in the war, and I said to him, what did he do? He said, no, he didn't do anything. Spencer wasn't feeding him any information, so he just he's done pretty well. Like he's an Impact referee now, and like he'd have heaps of hookups. Like especially if you've got like a podcast, you could say, hey Daniel.
You like to hear this, Jonathan? So Bowling had to go back to OVW, and Daniel Spencer was the referee of the match bowling call.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
And what did Bowling say? He'll never be in that room with him, and da 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 da.
And DJ Eric and Brian Alfred are in the front row.
Yeah.
I think.
Wow. Yeah, because
Hazelwood bought a Porsche.
He bought a Porsche?
Yes.
Wow.
And Kenny got mad
and he's not happy.
He
said if it yeah.
You can't make this shit up, Jonathan. From your story to our stories, everything is just like.
Yeah, we could write a book. Is he not donating as much now since he's got the Porsche? Since he probably has a $1,300 a month car payment.
I think there's some truth to that, but at the same time, he still gets broken off.
Right. Wow.
Yeah.
That's. Are people still donating
was in
to him?
TNA at the time.
Okay.
Wow. That's just sort of mind-blowing with everything that's going on.
Yeah,
Really
world's kind of getting back to normal with all the, like COVID and shit. It kind of looks like it's getting back to normal. You can travel and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully.
Hey, so listen, you can't see this, but Jonathan Schmidt's name is Indiana Jake in the Lost Packages.
Yeah, speaking about Jake, want to trash me. I've seen him like about
the neighbors
got it. He's still trashing me.
Yeah, no, it's a true story. The neighbors did get it. One time I called Jake and I go, Jake, they took a picture of the package. It's on the neighbor's yard, and he goes, chalk it up. I'm like, what? So So all those times where we're like, the neighbors got your package. They don't even go over there. I don't even know if he says anything to the.
Yeah.
I don't think Jake leaves the trailer, does he?
Chalk it up. I think because one
other
thing
than when he got fake, than when he got fake kidnapped to go watch Teen Titans. He goes, we were watching Teen Titans. It was terrible.
You fucking kidnapped him, the Mickey Mouse Club.
I know. And he said, that's what I said. Who the fuck kidnapped you? Who? Bugs Bunny?
Okay.
And then when he told the story, I knew it was always a lie. I knew it was a lie as soon as he said they held the laptop hostage to make him get in the car.
Fucking take that.
I thought it was like his nephew was in it.
That's what I said. I go, Jake, they had take the laptop hostage. They had you as a hostage as soon as they kicked that door in.
Yeah, I thought they took the laptop of him to try and get him to have a shower. I said, Jake, you gotta have a shower, man. If you don't, we'll take the laptop off you.
Gonzalez says the neighbor has the same address as him.
Oh my god.
It's fucked. No, I think those male people over there are like afraid. I don't know. I think it's this one. Get out of here. They might see Jake and think he's a goddamn sloth man. And they're scared as fuck of him. They might look at him as like Chainsaw Massacre.
Chalk it up.
Chalk it up.
Because I sent him something that didn't get to him because my stuff has insurance. So if it doesn't get to him, I'll get paid.
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, right.
So I think he might have thought everyone has insurance and you could chalk it up. But most of the stuff I've seen him has got to him, so it's because of the tracking and stuff. But
right. That's crazy. Chalk it up. Okay, well, I just won't send you anything anymore, Jake. You know? Because wasn't he saying it had to be sent a certain way that he couldn't trust it? He couldn't trust the post office or something like that?
Or DHL or something. They use American Postal Service. Or DHL are useless. And is that a DHL? Is that what you have in the?
We have DHL, UPS, FedEx.
Okay. Yeah, because you're telling me that DHL are no good. They've got to use American Postal Service.
Yeah.
So,
but other than that, though, ever since Jake has been gone, it's way quieter.
It's been right.
Well, his views have taken a hammer in. Like, he used to be pulling out like shitloads of views. Now it seems like he's getting like 5 or 6 or 7.
Well, the problem is it's because he doesn't. Well, this would happen, Jonathan. He wasn't going live on YouTube for a while, and he was just going live on Twitch.
Going on a different platform.
Well, he kept going, he does that. Then he'll upload it to YouTube, but people only want to watch him usually when he's live.
He blocked everyone.
But he started alienating people, too. He'll block you. It's kind of hard to go over to his show and talk to him if you're blocked.
Stock Explorer blocked Pesci because Jake blocked him. Now that's pretty loyal, isn't it? Yeah. Like Jake blocked Pesci, so Stock Explorer blocked him as well. Then Jake ended up blocking her.
Wow.
And she was she was just
Wow.
I thought that was a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Oh, without a doubt.
I agree with you. Man, what is in the water people are drinking? Jeez.
Mississippi River.
Yeah, I guess so.
That water's straight. That fucking water he's drinking's poison.
Yeah.
I think he drinks water.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'm not even joking. We literally just brought you up the other day, too, Jonathan. I was like, I don't know if I reach out to, should I reach out? Yeah, because I brought up that show that we were on when we beat Bolin, and I'm like, I don't know if I should reach out to Jonathan or not.
Yeah, Bolin was pissed about that, too.
Yeah, that's why he still hates me to this day.
But I just don't understand. You give him money and stuff. Oh, I'll let you back in. Okay, I'll let you back in. And then when you out the door you are again. Oh, I'll let you back in.
Him and Jake did the same shit almost. Oh, you would have loved this though. The funniest thing Jake has done in the last month, he made a video. Think about this. First of all, he's already running with Doyle, and Bolin knows it.
Right.
You think Bolin would ever go back with Jake? But Jake made a video called Kenny Bolin, We Need to Talk. And in the video he goes, Bolin, I don't run with Pesci no more. He's turning into you, which I'm not. I'm far from turning into Bolin.
Right.
But he said it, but that's what makes Jake funny. He goes, he's turning into you. He calls himself the king. And then
you know what?
He goes, Bolin, he goes, we don't even have to go on air. We'll meet off air first. Like thinking like Kenny's really gonna meet with him. Kenny would.
He also said on the video, he said that I was making fake accounts of Jake to troll Bolin, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So I went and had a look at Bolin's live chat.
Yeah, basically, Bolin tells people that I'm paying. Bolin told people I'm paying people to go troll him, which is another lie.
Oh, Jesus
I would never do that. Yeah.
Hey, Pesci, that money hasn't gone in yet.
Pesci's paying trolls
That money hasn't
now.
gone in yet. That money for last week hasn't gone in yet.
You know the reason why he said Pesci's paying trolls is because Jacob Waters bought a badge on Kenny's show. It had nothing to do with me. So Kenny thought I bought Jacob Waters' badge.
No, Jacob probably wanted to get on there and trash talk him because fucking Bolin has thrown him under the bus so much.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is Jacob ended up getting blocked by him too.
Oh, was
Jacob Waters got blocked by Bolin.
He was trying to work with Bolin, just have like a political debate. I think he was going to put some cash up, but you know, Kenny kind of Jacob would say 100 and Kenny will think like 1,000. You know, to be like. So.
Well, here's my thing with Bolin. Like, if you look at the shit he pulled with Bob, he got the money from Bob, the $2,500 to do his teeth. That's what he was trying to get out of me and saying he needed to do his teeth. And then he switched that I didn't pay that it was to get some girl out of the hospital in the Philippines, which was not true.
Get her out of the hospital. Because
But that was
they
before
don't
the other
let
Filipinos
you have to
turn
pay your
up, like-
medical bills there. You can't leave.
Yeah. He said that her medical bill was $2,500, and then if you ever hear him talk, he's like, "Oh, their medical's so cheap for they can get surgery stuff. It's $200. That's it. Wouldn't you like to be able to go hot?" And he was trying to tell them that the $2,500 I was talking about was not about his teeth. It was about some girl that was in the hospital. I promised
it's too good
that I was gonna get out, and I'm like, "What? No, I bought in like $500 worth of stuff, and then I had a check coming in for me getting hurt, and I was stupid enough to tell him about it. And then when I was going on Dr. Phil, he's like, "How much are they paying you?" He said, "I can't fly because of my legs and stuff, but hey, my son Chris can go and he'll pretend to be." No, this is what he said. Chris can go with you, and when you guys are on the plane, you talk and tell him everything about you to where he's just like your friend, and they'll pay him, and he can be on there with you. And I'm like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that."
And they'll pay him.
Like they would've
What
worn
the
that.
fuck?
Like, they
Jesus
would've
Christ,
agreed to that,
Bolin.
yeah.
Right, but that's the shit he was trying to do. And
It's
that's
like-
whenever, and that's when I went off on him and stuff, and then all of a sudden, guess what? I got blocked.
Right.
And it's like, okay.
Yeah,
Dude, Bolin even blocked Schmidt for a little bit. He took it back.
Are you
he tried to
For a
shame.
little bit,
He
yeah.
tried to
It's-
after all the
Schmidt
stuff.
got back
Done
into
for
good
Bolin.
graces with him, but yeah, it was a small
Cost.
block for a minute.
Wow.
But you know, like, you know, some kind of like Kenny, like if Kenny, it was something wrong with him and he needed someone to come around and like pick him up or something, you know, Schmidt he'd be the only person that would come around and
And
you know,
you
that
knew
lives
this from
close
before,
enough to come and do
Jonathan.
stuff.
Kenny told everybody that I now harbor all the trolls he blocked.
Well, it's a mixture of
yeah.
alcoholics, drug addicts, and trolls, basically. So,
Yeah.
those exact
yeah.
words. He tried
Yeah,
to shake me down one day, well, like he couldn't, because I was friends with him on Facebook, and I flicked this boat. It must have been on my page, and he must have seen that I flicked this boat, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh, hey, do you have that? You know, do you have that $2,000?" And I'm like, "What?" And I was like laughing. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, good one. I thought he was laughing. And I didn't hear from him for a week. He was like, "What about that 2,000?" And I was like, "What, 2,000 yen?"
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, no, $2,000 US, which is like 3,800 New Zealand dollars.
Right.
And I was like, "When the hell did I say I'd give you that?" He goes, "Oh, you said you would." So I like
Right.
went through all my, you know, you go through all your Facebook messages to see like all, the whole conversation. Not a peep, and then that was the end of that. Yeah, but he haven't brought any merch. He just blocked me. So
right.
But like,
Well, and like
2,000 so I could give him $4,000 or something. Yeah, just for the
for the shit of it. Yeah.
Right.
He's good though. He's shaking people down.
But that's what he used on me. He wasn't doing donations. He was just selling stuff, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Jonathan, my teeth are so bad." And
that was the
I have-
original, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was about merch and teeth and
Right,
car
and he said,
payments,
"I've got
then the Filipinos turned up, and it was all
tarps and rice."
yeah.
Yeah, the old.
And it was
the old
merch,
1, 2,
and then it
3.
was teeth, and then it was car payments, and then
Yeah,
it was then it went to Filipinos.
Or I
But
love when we had to
Right.
fly people places, and I'd be like, "That's not really something you do for somebody in need. Is fly them on a plane."
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially if the day before we were getting them rice. Maybe we should take the plane ticket money and get him some rice.
Well, I got news for him. He's gonna get busted at some point doing this donate. Somebody's gonna get smart enough and get an attorney and do shit.
yeah, I know some people have tried.
I've heard him saying that he can get his, the license charity and stuff, but that's only for the United States. That doesn't go for outside of other countries like the Philippines and stuff. Like, you can't do that.
I think they're cracking down on PayPal, like payments and stuff, and I think that they're cracking down on that. But I know a few people that have tried to have a go at him, and I know I'm not going to mention his name. Someone filled in Stephen P. New, Cornett's lawyer.
Yeah.
And I've sent Schmidt the messages in case he thinks I'm making it up. Like Stephen P. New was going to do something. He was going to put some injunction on and and this and that and everything.
Right.
Nothing happened. So I don't know if either Stephen P. New's a really bad lawyer or Kenny's
Well, the
knows
thing
what he's
is,
doing to a T.
I could do something real quick, but I know that he would know it would be for me because it's coming from Arkansas. Because my uncle's the director of the Department of Labor, and like him and the governor here and the attorney general and everything are like best buds, and they've helped me out with stuff. And I can make a phone call and be like, "Hey, this dumb fuck's doing this, asking for money," and like the attorney general will get involved in, you know, because they look into all the crimes and shit like that, and it wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
Because I told my uncle about it, and he's like, no, he can't take donations and stuff like that, and then expect tax. He can't use that as a tax write-off for get anything charity-wise if he's sending the money supposedly to the Philippines.
You think he's put it as a tax write-off, or do you think he's?
Well, all charity donations with that, whatever the CL, whatever it is, all the donations are tax-free. You don't have to pay taxes on it. But the way he's doing it, where he's sending it, he's supposed to be paying taxes on it because he's sending it out of the country.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
the
it's
IRS
actual charity. I just think it's giving him money. I think that's why he gets away with it. It's just not. He calls it a charity,
right?
But like,
But
you know, I could call my truck a plane. You know, so it's. But hey, you know more about your country's laws than I do. But I don't think it's a legit charity. I think it's just giving him money.
Now, if he was just strictly saying this, my uncle said, if he was strictly saying, I'm just taking donations for the show, okay? And that's him putting on a show. People donate, but he has to pay tax on that money. So instead, he's trying to say that it's for a charity to where he doesn't have to pay taxes on it at the end of the year. Because what would happen is, YouTube and them will send you W-2s and everything at the end of the year. Here it is, because I don't know if they take the taxes out or not. And, you know, because I don't know if they do W-2 or 1099 on that stuff. Like, at the end of the year and say, hey, you've collected this much from us, we paid you this much, but we didn't take the taxes out, so that's on you to take care of at the end of the year. So, I don't know. He'd have to know somebody that's like a personal accountant that's pulling tricks for him, but...
What was Bob's occupation? Like, he looks like an accountant to me. Like,
I think he's a tech guy. I think he's an IT guy.
What is your problem, Bob?
Okay.
I mean, he just seems real good with computers and stuff, and like
Photoshop.
Right, and they'll say that he's in meetings and stuff, and I think that he does Zooms with people and fixes their compute. You know, he works for a company, and when they have problems with, you know, any tech stuff, he goes in from his home and is able to hook up to it and fix it. I think that's what he does, and those jobs pay really good.
Yeah, independent contractor, so he'd know all about taxes and what to pay and what not to pay and what you can keep and what you can't keep. But
you know, and I've heard stuff come out of Boland's mouth that's like, are you fucking kidding me? And people that may be ignorant to the law and stuff may believe him because he's a good talker. I'll give him that. He can talk, but I see through the bullshit, and especially after what I went through with him.
Yeah.
So, and I even told him...
It's piled up.
Right, well, I even told him, hey, have me on the show and we'll talk about it if you're calling me a liar. And let's see everything and talk. And it never occurred. So, it is what it is. So, you know, because he gave me his home phone number and had me call him and all that Dr. Phil stuff because he was really wanting Chris to go and thought Chris would get thousands of dollars. I said, dude, they haven't told me anything about money. All they've told me is that we're going to Beverly Hills as soon as we get there, and if we have any teeth that need to be fixed, they're fixing them. That's the only thing that they've said so far. And then he's like, well, I'd like to do that just to get my teeth fixed. And he's like, but my legs, I can't be on a plane that long. My legs will swell up. And that's before he had his surgery and he was having a lot of fluid retention and stuff.
I can't believe that he even said to you, I want to get my teeth fixed. Like, you were just going to, like, even if they were giving him money, give him money. Hello, kids, fine.
Right. But see, and then when I came back, I'd gotten my check, my workman's comp check, and I told him, and then that's when he's like, oh, that's great. And then, like, 2 days later, get a message. He said, man, I really hate to bother you, but hey, I need about $2,500. He went to some dental place, like a denture, you know, those, they have the commercials and they've got the, like Aspen Dental and stuff where you go get your dentures in a day. They pull your teeth and give your dentures, and that's what he's telling me. He's like, it's $2,500 to pull my 13 teeth or 12 teeth that I've got left, and I keep having infections. And I said, well, I can't do that. That's too much money. And I bought like $500 worth of merch from him like 2 weeks prior to
two
that.
kids as well. You got 2 kids as well. Like, I don't know if you know, he knew you had 2 kids, but like.
Yeah, he knew I had kids and stuff.
You're not a Bob Hazelwood who doesn't have kids.
But I had bought him $500 worth of merch because I had the money, and I thought, here, I'll buy the merch, at least help him out. And then when he saw that, he's like, oh man, that's a big order. I appreciate that. And then it was asking me about like what I do for a living, and then how much money do I make? And I said, well, I'm off right now because I've got injured and I got a workman's comp check coming. Well, how much is that? And I was stupid enough to tell him that. And then that's when he asked for the money. And then when I told him no, he got pissed. And then I was blocked. And then Jonathan's not here anymore because this young lady's in the hospital and she's stuck because we need $2,500 to get her out. And I'm like, you asked me $2,500 for your teeth, not $2,500. So he tried to make me look bad. Like I promised the $2,500 to get this lady out of the hospital, and I didn't, and I'm a piece of shit.
He did try to. Jay Walk said go put him on blast. I think he did try. I mean, I think we all have done that. Hello, Queen Adele and Nadine. Shout out to the Queen. Shout out to the 15 in the build. 17, excuse me.
Shout out.
Yeah, well, it's good to have you
How's
back,
Mountain
Jonathan.
Timer?
He's
Is
fine.
Mountain Timer still around?
Yeah, he hasn't been here tonight, but he's other than that, he was doing fine. He quit drinking for a while, but then I think I don't know if he started back up again or not.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, he's still around. Everyone is still around for the most part.
Yeah, just drama here and there. And
I mean, the only person that's been gone and
Boston got married.
JJ.
Yeah, I saw Boston got married on Facebook.
Yeah, he's looking like a linebacker now, eh? Like before he looked like a roly-poly guy, but I've just been hitting the gym a bit.
Yeah, he's losing weight, and
yeah, he's looks like a linebacker.
Looks like healthy. That's good. Good, congratulations.
Yeah, other than that, no, we've kept most of us involved. You know, still all talk here.
Yeah. So you're not trying to send tarps or anything? You want to take donations? Tarps and rice, and we need to feed the dogs.
Like I said, Bolin was Filipinos give I said, Bolin, my Filipinos don't eat rice, and he said that was making fun of families. When I said my,
are you
but
serious?
They give Pesci money. They give Pesci money now. Filipinos give Pesci money.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wow. I was the recipient of Ken's
Jake.
karma.
Well, and Jake told me this that Steel Morning Show went after Kenny.
It was funny. That was actually their best work.
That was pretty good.
They didn't really They didn't really go as heavy as they could have, though. They really just did like a 5-10 minute thing.
But they did. What their big point was, when you donate to charity, you don't give it. You give it straight to the person. You don't give it to some middleman. Even like with all charities, you give it straight to they always say, well, something's dodgy here because you're giving him the money to give to someone else. Why doesn't he just put up their account? Today we're raising money for such and such. Here's your PayPal. Donate to that.
Well, do me a
and
favor,
they'll call him out
on
some stuff. They could have executed him, but I think they were they were kind of polite, but yeah, they could have. But they brought up some good points.
Right. Which needs to happen. Wow.
Common sense, isn't it? Common sense.
Well, did he block Lindsay too?
Yeah, because Lindsay talks to me.
Wow. And she donated, didn't she?
Yeah, now she's a badge member over here.
Wow.
What did he claim that Lindsay did wrong? Get blocked.
Hung out.
What up, Granny?
Hung out with Pecky.
I'm probably going to end here soon, Granny.
What's up?
I'm probably going to end here soon. I'm getting ready for bed.
How soon?
10 minutes. 10 at 12:30.
Well, you got You got an auction going on tomorrow?
No, it's just I'm tired, man. I've been smoking weed since 7 a.m. and been up since 7 a.m.
You should do.
7. I've been working all day.
Yeah, I know. I did
How
some work
about-
today too myself.
How about 12:45? Where my knees look like I've been sucking dick for fucking like 14 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been running baseboard like all day long.
Oh, that's a bitch. Wow.
BC says Florida
I'm just
pants.
kidding, Pet. I'm just kidding, Pesci. One of your fans summoned me. They called my name 3 times. I'm like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Was that you, John Clark?
Jags look
No, it wasn't me. I promise.
TN Fishkeeper is in the build.
Jags look like what?
They're looking better this year.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, they are. Are you a Jags fan? A lot of.
Man, I'm neutral. I don't really have a team up here. So
Shout out to TN Fishkeeper.
Probably the Niners at the moment. I don't really have a team.
Oh, that's Servat. That's right.
Yeah.
Can you believe Pesci, can you believe the Guardians are in first place?
I can't
be
believe
the Indians. Got to be the Guardians.
That's why I said if it figures they'd be in first when they're not the Indians anymore. Yeah.
Oh, Pesci, this fucking shit with Jake has just gotten out of control as well.
Yeah.
God,
my life's a lot easier without him.
I'm confused. I'm confused. You know, Grady, I don't know if you got a lot of people confused, but like everybody thinks that the Dave 25 over there is the real Dave 25.
It is the real Dave 25, and Jake and him and everybody can go fuck themselves.
Oh, it is the real Dave.
Do not fuck with me unless you want me to start doing shit that I really would prefer not to do. That's all I have to say. That includes Jake. That includes Dave 25. Leave me the fuck alone. Both of you assholes, if you're listening.
Wow.
Why does Jake, you know what
Don't
Jake is
blame
a
you.
weird thing
Some
he does?
heavy shit,
He teams
yeah,
up
yeah.
with people's worst
I
enemies.
feel ya.
Like he teamed up
Well,
with
he teams up
Doyle,
with
and that's
the people- if
Boland's worst
yeah.
enemy.
All the people that troll him, he ends up teaming up with and being best friends. I don't know if it's like a mental
Well, it
problem
might be
or it's
because
just
he's
he
like afraid of
enjoys
the
chaos.
trolls and he doesn't want to be trolled by them,
Yeah,
so he
I've
teams
thought
up
of
with
that.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, Pesci, I think your mic, you need to clean your audio cable. Your mic is, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but it's gravelly.
No, I know. I got
don't
it.
know.
It's probably reset my computer.
Oh.
The
People
weed
told
smoke
me
you're
that
blowing
earlier.
in
I'm
there is
having
probably
trouble with
stuffed
it. I think it might be this cord.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's what I'm gonna say about Jake. Jake needs to leave me the fuck alone and Will Smith style keep my motherfucking name and my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Damn.
That's all I have to say about him.
Referred to her as the wife.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree,
Topic
man. You're good
Citizen's
people
in
and so
here.
is Lemmy.
Topic Citizen
yeah.
says, I'll fuck with you, Granny. I need an adventure.
Atomic Citizen is an absolute great guy, but also I think he has crawled around in the fucking bushes outside of my house.
Damn.
Listen.
All right, Dr. Phil, give me what I need.
You cocksucker.
I got something to say. You know, here's the thing. You know, fuck steel toe, piece of shit nothings.
Fuck
Okay,
that. Hey,
so
you know what?
this
If I
is
was going to
directly-
do it, you know how you guys should do names over there? You guys should now just start coming out with names like Jimmy 27 or Ricky 25.
You know, the
16
funniest
bit
part. The funniest part to me is because I mean, a lot of you guys know kind of the leaps and hurdles I went through because Jake claimed that Dave, who is now a mod in his channel and one of his best friends, was fucking bullying him for years. I kind of went through some leaps and hurdles, some shit I probably can't even talk about. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And for fucking that asshole piece of shit to fucking go and befriend Dave 25, dude, that's To me, dude, that's unforgivable. That there's
Lori,
no
good morning,
coming back from
beautiful.
that.
It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, what
good
the
morning
fuck?
to
Why
you.
would he do that?
To the prettiest
Yeah,
woman in
well-
The
Australia.
guy who doxed him. Called him a retard and all that shit.
Well, let's not get into the docs and shit, okay?
Yeah, well.
I don't have enough time.
Well,
Oh, no, I'll stay out
I
for
just
a few
wanted to give
extra
this
minutes now that
update.
Schmidt's here.
Wait, let's hear
I was
Schmidt's
going to give
update.
this update, Pesci. This is directly from the IRS, directly from their website. A U.S. charity financially supporting the efforts of a foreign charitable organization, a la the Red Cross, UNICEF, Doctors Without Borders, known charities, may seem straightforward, and that is all good and fine. Okay, it says a U.S. charity gives money to a poverty relief fund based in Ecuador, for example. That is
Shout out to
okay.
R.A. Garcia.
So as long as the foreign country or agency doesn't have any defined restrictions.
Right.
It says basically it has to be a recognized charity by the U.S. government for you to get a tax write-off. So making a 501c3 to send money to the Philippines
is not going to work.
Does not work.
You're saying
Because you have-
Boland's a criminal. Oh shit, I've not been saying that for fucking 5 months.
No, I'm not saying that. But you would have to send the money to another charity that's registered over there.
Right.
And then
For
have
them to distribute it.
Right. It says the IRS will not allow a domestic charity to simply be a money conduit to a foreign organization.
Right.
U.S. law does not allow such direct affiliate organizations. In other words, it says, and this is their words. In other words, charity cannot exist for the sole purpose of financially supporting a specific foreign charity. A U.S. charity must be able to prove that it is a sovereign charity from the foreign entity and is giving to it, and that it is organized for specific charitable purposes, aka the Red Cross.
I told y'all that the last time. Y'all were like, oh, you can't prove it. I was like, yes, you can.
Right. Well, it's what I was just telling you. My uncle said that he couldn't do that. He couldn't get the money and send it. That was against the law.
Basically, you can't. Well, you could send it. You just can't get an official tax write-off for it. It's not
right. You're not gonna.
Right. He has to pay taxes on all of it. You think that motherfucker isn't going to goddamn Popeyes? He's going to Popeyes directly after each of these fucking streams, and then sending them $30.
He claimed he could get 5 meals off one rotisserie chicken. I'll get 5 meals out of that thing.
Bro, you're probably right. He probably doesn't even have the energy to go to Popeyes. He probably Uber Eats that shit and pays fucking $12.95.
No, he won't do that. He's too cheap to do that.
It's the idea that, well, I'm going to have a 501, which would be fine if you're sending money to people here in America, because you'd have, you can document it.
Right.
But overseas only work to send to other licensed charities that are recognized by the IRS as
a charitable donation.
Hey,
Pesci, can we do a bit before you go?
What do you mean a bit?
You're gonna be either I'll be the Popeyes operator and you're bowling.
The best one was when he said he hasn't used his car in months, and then not long after he claimed, "Yeah, I had to take the homeless people under the bridge some
Tell
food
Granny
yesterday."
doesn't know that. Listen, Granny, once somebody gave him $2,000 to get his teeth fixed, and then he did something else with the $2,000 and then explained to the guy why he didn't get his teeth fixed.
Well, and he tried to get the money out of me for his teeth, and then when I wouldn't do it, then he blocked me and said that I wouldn't pay to get some Filipino girl out of the hospital that was $2,500.
Look here, buddy. Okay, I didn't have. Listen, there was taxes on that money. All right, and my teeth, they didn't need to be fixed. I was eating just fine. Can't you tell? And listen here. All right? I could get down a Popeye sandwich like nobody's business. All right? Hey, fuck you. Listen, you don't have the money to sub up? John Clark? Son of a bitch.
No, I fucking
Get the
don't.
fuck out of here, you're banned.
Hey, let me tell you something. Granny, we
All the
need to talk.
donations.
Oh shit! Oh
No
wait, hold
longer-
on. You ain't got. You can send dry goods. Oh, but what kind of shipping money would that cost?
Jonathan
yeah,
Grady went in
exactly.
there and said, I got a bunch of rice. Can I just send it? And Kenny did the old,
Hey,
it's cheap.
that's not a tax write-off. That's completely tax deductible. That would cost you nothing at the end of the year because it goes to a charity. But listen here, you son of a bitch. I need the money right now.
Do you? Well, hey, Granny, let me tell you something, though, seriously. I was on Dr. Phil, okay, with my ex-wife. And I was talking. Oh, yeah,
for real. This
seriously.
is the guy Jake used to have on the show. Yeah.
He was
Hey,
a
John,
guest on my
well,
show
what
at
the
one time.
fuck? What were you on there for? Please
That's
tell
where
me.
that's where Schmidt got the whole Dr. Phil gag from. As we used to call Jonathan Dr. Phil, because Jake would always bring him on and say, you were on
him to
Dr.
live his
Phil.
life as a gay
This is
woman.
crazy because you're going to be the second person that I've known that's been on Dr. Phil.
Wow. Well, but the thing is, this was like 2007, and I was there because my ex-wife is crazy. And so, and
What kind of crazy? Like,
she said she was going blind. Yeah, like she said she was going blind, and she wasn't.
Ooh,
but
that's
the thing
a tough
is,
road.
How's that working out for you?
yeah, it's working out for me. But the thing is, Bolin found out, and Bolin thought that Dr. Phil would pay people to hold on.
He ain't paying dick.
That's not her blind ass coming in here to stop you,
All right,
is it?
sorry.
No.
No, my kid. No, my kid. No, my kid
Waving
came
her
from
stick
downstairs
around
and
and
supposed
beating
to be
the
in
fuck
bed.
out of him.
No, hell no. No, so Bolin thought that Dr. Phil paid their guests to come on. And I said, I don't know. And he said, well, how about you do this? He said, because Dr. Phil wanted me to bring like 4 or 5 people with me. And all I was able to bring was my mom, myself, and my ex-wife, because everybody else was like, we don't want no part of this. We do not want
Yeah, and they
any part
pay
of
you
this.
like 10 grand to do it, right? Am I wrong?
You're wrong. They don't pay you shit. They will take. This is what they did to us. We got off the plane. They took us to Beverly Hills to this to Dr. Phil's personal dentist, and like he does all the Miss America pageant people and like a ton of movie stars. And they go in there, and any teeth work you need to get done, they pay for it. And that's what you get. You get any dental work you need done, they take care of it. So, but
Oh yeah.
They got
So
Bolin's
Bolin
fucking
thought-
boner up.
Well, no, Bolin thought that we were going to get $1,000, and he said, "Hey, how about I get my son Chris to go with you because I can't fly because of my legs, and on the plane, you guys can talk and get to know each other and stuff. Tell him so when you guys are on the show, he can pretend to be your friend and he can get paid and come home." And I said, "I'm not doing that," and he got all pissed off over that. All
For
pissed
real.
off over that.
Because
Well, they would
you
research-
wouldn't
they would
allow
research.
you wouldn't allow his fat ass on fucking Dr. Phil.
Well, he said he couldn't go because this was before he had his surgery and stuff, and apparently he had problems with his leg swelling, and he said that he couldn't. The doctors wouldn't let him take
He
a
had his
flight.
surgery. Shit ain't changed.
And that's where me and him just sort of like fell apart after that because I got a check for workman's comp, and I bought him like $500 of merch, helped him out because he was saying that he had all these bills and da 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 da, and he wasn't doing the Filipino thing. And then he asked me, well, "Hey, that's a lot, $500 for merch. What do you do for work?" And I'm telling him, and I said, "Well, I'm getting a workman's comp check." "Well, how much is that?" And then 2 days later, he sends me a message to Messenger, and he says, "Hey, can I borrow $2,500 because I have like 13 teeth left. I keep having these infections in my gum and my mouth hurts."
Please
And
tell
I
me you
went to
didn't
the-
send him that money.
No, no. This is what I'm trying to. This is why I got banned. I said no, I'm not. I said I'm not doing it.
He got banned for
And
not
then
giving
he-
him shit.
And then he turned around after banning me because everybody's like, "Where's Jonathan?" He's like, "Well, this poor girl's in the hospital in the Philippines, and there's $2,500 to get her out." And Jonathan promised to do it Now she's stuck because in the Philippines you have to pay them before they can leave the hospital, and he's a dirtbag for not doing it. He promised me the $2,500 and didn't give it to me, and I got banned.
I'll be damned. What a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
How did everything work out with your wife? Like, that's actually what I'm, like, my biggest question.
The Dr. Phil show, dude, like, it's very dramatic. Like, whenever they sit one-on-one with you and you're with the producer, they'll ask you a question, and then they'll say, I want you to say this. I'm like, I'm not saying that. Well,
yeah, no, they exploited you. Yeah, I know how the exploitation works. But, like, how did everything work out with your wife? Are y'all still together?
Yes. Well, sort of. Like, they didn't completely fix her, because what they did is, we're going to get you the best help in America, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, before we leave, we met with Anthony Haskins, and he's head of resources for the Dr. Phil show. And he gave me a card, and he's like, when you get home to Arkansas, call me, and then we're going to set some stuff up, and then we're sending her to Dallas to the dual diagnostic clinic to see and get a brain scan and do all this stuff, which they did that first off. They did that with, like, in a week. And then they were saying, you know, she's bipolar, this, and this. She's not going blind, but she's got... And apparently when she was on the show, I didn't know she was taking Valium, large quantities of Valium, and apparently that messed up something. And then she quit it cold turkey, which I didn't know, because at the time her and I were divorced, and I didn't know where she was going. But they got
Valium's a benzo, so that's bad to quit cold turkey.
Right, and apparently when she quit it cold turkey, she just started, like, had lost her mind. And so, I didn't know that, but they got her medical records at Dr. Phil, and they came to me and were like, dude, she has seen, like, 30 doctors in, like, 6 months. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, she's getting this from them, this from them, this from them. I'm like, I did not know that. And they're like, can you drug test for us and her? Because he's like, if we single her out, she's going to get pissed. I said, yeah, I'll drug test. And they're like, do we have anything to worry about with you? I'm like, no. I said, I'll piss, so of course I'm clean. Can we get your medical record? Sure. And they're like, wow. So then when they got all hers, they're like, oh, we've got a problem here. And then that's when they wanted to drum it up and make it a big deal. And we're going to help her. And like when we got home, they sent her to dual diagnostic clinic, and then he made like a plan, like, hey, she needs to have this done, this done, this done, this done. Well, we start going places. Well, then all of a sudden that Anthony guy wouldn't answer the phone, and they weren't paying the bills. So now the people are demanding I pay the bill. So they're like, if you want us to continue, because when they were giving her the treatment, it was helping. But they're like, if we stop this after 2 weeks, everything's ruined. So then I started having to pay out of pocket to cover it. And then they're like, hey, but we still have this $10,000 bill, $15,000 bill that they're supposed to pay, and they haven't paid it.
What up, Jerry
Then I had
boy?
to get an attorney. For them to... They paid off all that stuff, and after that, they said, don't call us anymore. So...
Yeah, but then they contacted you again about coming on the show.
Oh, yeah, then they contacted me for his 20-year reunion. Hey, would you guys mind coming and talking about how we helped you? Fuck out of here.
Do you remember that episode with the dude that was beating the shit out of his wife?
I've seen a couple of those.
The guy was from my hometown. I know him.
Really?
Yeah, they paid him $20,000.
Damn, where's your money?
They don't pay, because the NDA that I signed and everything with Sony Pictures and stuff, it states, and they do not. They put us in a badass hotel. They put us in the Hollywood Roosevelt, which is a 5-star hotel on the Hollywood Strip. And then they gave us...
They don't pay... see, because that's what I was kind of trying to ask you, because the guy could have been bullshitting me.
Yeah, he's bullshit. No, they do not pay. They pay for your
celebrity.
teeth. Like your teeth... Like, I saw the bill for my teeth. They did a couple things, and it was $13,000 for that. And then they did a laser whitening thing, some high-tech laser whitening thing, and it came to $13,000, and hers was like $11,000. So,
bro, my shit would be like $45,000. There's no way they would even allow that shit.
I mean, like,
Can we have an intervention and get you on Dr. Phil, Granny, so you can get your teeth fixed?
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get the fuck in there. Let's get it.
Hey, I know Dr. Goodman. He's a great guy. He's on my Facebook. He's the dentist guy. He's really cool. He's German, but he's really cool. And Albert Einstein's great grandson is his anesthesiologist.
I'm sure he doesn't fucking work for free either.
Well, I mean, what he had to do was, whenever he went and was totaling everything, he was on the phone with either CBS or somebody with the show saying, it's this much money, is it okay? And then they clear it, and then they do it.
I'm with fucking Schmidt. All right, what do I need to start doing? I start beating the fuck out of Lemmy or what?
No, let's not do that.
Just pretend. We just pretend that you do.
Let's try to get Jake on and some help.
No, it's fucking no. Fuck Jake. Jake has pissed me off.
Oh, I understand,
fuck
dude.
You. Hello.
Oh shit, nothing.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I used to always fucking
fuck him, ho.
Oh, sorry. Is that Granny? Is
Fuck
that really
Granny.
you? Is that really you,
Fuck
Granny?
the cunt from Ocala.
But,
hey, by the way.
And they do give you a meal voucher that's $175 per day to eat at the hotel. So they pay for your food and stuff.
Dude.
And you're at the Hollywood Roosevelt. That's where Marilyn Monroe stayed, and you know it's a badass hotel. I mean, it's a 5-star hotel, and no telling how much that cost. But they put us in an awesome hotel. But no, there was no money. No money.
Wow,
So,
very shocked about the no money.
Yeah.
Well, the no money thing isn't, like, they don't give you a check or whatever, but damn, if they're paying for fucking all my dental work.
Right. Yeah, because they said that they don't want anybody to be
fucking
embarrassed.
$175 a day per diem.
Right.
I'm okay with all that, bro. Trust me, I'll get the money out that goddamn card.
Right.
You don't even worry about me, bro. You're getting that fucking money.
Right. And the thing is, they said that they don't want people. They want people to smile and stuff and not be worried about their teeth on camera, so that's why they do that.
Hello, beautiful.
Hell yeah! Well, like I said, we'd have some fucking work going. I'd get fucking full blown veneers by the time I was done with that motherfucker.
Right.
I'd be looking like motherfucking Ben Affleck.
Well, and see, Goodman, he's one of those that would push anything, because he was going through all my mouth. He's like, I'm going to give you a filling here, and then we're going to do this. I'm like, do I really need it? And I could tell what he's doing. He's trying to get the maximum amount of money he can out of him, because he's like, oh, me and Dr. Phil, I do his...
Yeah, well, Dr. Phil don't give a fuck. He's got that open money.
But Dr. Phil and him are best friends, and he's Dr. Phil's dentist, and so Dr. Phil probably just, hey...
Don't forget the Oprah money.
Right. Yeah. Right. And so, I mean, but it's just a lot of, and they keep you going, and they wake you up at 5 a.m. and
listen, if that bitch can give out cars to everybody, she can fix my goddamn teeth.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just talked to him. I said, man, have you had it where it's real bad? And he said, man, I've had it where I've had to pull. A guy came in. I guess all his teeth were bad. He said I pulled all of them, and then. He didn't give him dentures. He gave him like permanent implants. They're like dentures, but they're
veneers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drilled post and shit.
Yeah. He said they put that in. He says it's a 2-day process. He said I've got to pull the teeth and then let the swelling go down, and then he drills in like 3 screw things in the top and 3 in the bottom, and then they connect, and yeah.
What the fuck? Is Dr. Phil still air? What the fuck I got to do to get some free dental work?
And then just write into the show and tell him your problem. That's what I had to do, and they called me the next day.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm a chronic alcoholic. I think I got this shit.
There you go.
Did I call you Granny? I understand that you told John Travolta to suck a mean dick.
I never said that. I said that John Travolta sucks dick to his face. I I also said Greece sucks and you are the F word.
And you are the F word.
He is. He's only been sued by about 10 male masseuses.
Hey.
And then he got angry, and we had a high-speed golf cart chase.
What you have shot
I probably should have fucking sued for that, dude.
High-speed golf cart.
What were you
That was
asking,
before
Jonathan?
5 of my friends died on this fucking airstrip, but whatever.
Oh, shit.
Driving a car down the runway like crazy, right?
You're absolutely right.
I remember I Googled, when you were talking about it, I Googled it, and it was like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Isaac Rubin. And Smiley.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro.
I mean...
Where John Travolta lives in Florida, they have, his airport.
Yeah,
where the houses are on.
Yeah, houses. He's got airplanes parked there and an airstrip and everything else. Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't anymore. They
I like
they
how
don't allow
Jonathan
him to
talks, you
park
can
his.
tell he's outside.
They didn't. They don't allow him to park his airplane there anymore. The county shut that down, so he has a personal hangar.
He had that giant fucking jet that's loud as fuck, I'm sure.
Yeah, that but before that, he was definitely parking it there and shit. And the guy, the person I'm talking about, his girlfriend, who I've known for a long time. Granny's Noodles?
No, Maggie's Noodles. Shout out to Nadine Vlog.
Hey, Maggie's Noodles. The guy I was really good friends with was fucking the chick whose parents owned the subdivision that John Travolta lived in. That's how all that went down. It was fucked up, dude. All they found was pieces of him.
Right. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
BC just said that some kid crashed his BMW on that runway and killed all his friends in the car with him. Yeah, that's Granny knows those guys, BC.
I was there 15 minutes before it happened.
Wow.
Yeah. And to this day, I swear to God, and I'll say this publicly, those fucking rich kids, the only fucking poor kid in that car was my buddy, and he was the only one that got toxicology back to fucking being drunk. And I can guarantee, I will tell you this, every single one of those fucking kids in that car was drunk.
Right.
Well, yeah, because their parents paid it off so they wouldn't look bad.
Yeah.
Right. Wow.
Like, we don't want to look like irresponsible parents.
Well, in accidents like that, too, if there's a lot of blood and stuff like that, you can smell the alcohol.
Well, no, you couldn't because it was a fiery crash, dude. They hit the end of the runway.
Fire, okay.
They hit the end of the runway doing like 160, 170.
Oh, shit.
And they launched off the end of the runway and hit a tree, and it fucking...
Oh. Yeah, boom.
I mean, they were all dead on impact, basically.
And then and magically, the only poor kid is the one. He was drunk. It's his fault.
Yeah. And he wasn't that poor. He wasn't even that poor. He was just kind of a shitbag because he was one of my best friends, and I love him to death, dude. But his dad passed away like a year before that,
right?
And left him like $500,000. So this. Also, he got the absolute dog shit kicked out of him at an apartment complex. So bad, like they beat him with nunchucks and a fucking tire iron and shit. He had to be airlifted out.
Oh my god.
So he had all that money, and then he got a check from those fuckbags.
Right.
I can still remember him being like, "Hey, Coke and fucking beer on these motherfuckers." He would cash the check, dude. We just get absolutely shit hammered.
Wow.
Yeah, I miss him. He was a good dude. At the end of his life, he was like, the shittiest thing is he was like really like, dude, I'm done drinking and shit. Like I really need to get my shit tuned up.
Right.
And then, fuck,
That
man.
happened.
Yeah.
Man.
How many times have you almost died, Granny?
A bunch.
I mean, you had about 9 left.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about on my 7th, dude. I hit a tree doing 80 one time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I fucked up 2 guys in my car pretty bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up fucking on the fucking horn still going and all that bullshit on the airbag.
Right.
To be fair, like, they carried me to the car to drive them home.
Wow.
But
good God.
Yeah, I drank half a bottle of fucking Powers Irish whiskey and a whole 12
Hello,
pack
everybody
of Steel
from
Reserve.
Do a Man Raid. Thank you for the raid, Ann.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, and I just made a bad decision. Like, I e-braked it
Hello, ladies.
Right.
to try to slide a corner for some fucking reason.
Right.
This motherfucker playing Grand Theft Auto fucking blackout drunk.
Yeah, I did. No, for real, dude. And you know what sobers you up real quick? Hitting a fucking tree doing 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's good as an impact.
Yeah. Bro, one of the dudes in the car, he put his arm
Hello,
up
Nazbath.
to brace himself.
It broke his arm.
Oh, they both broke their arms. But it dislocated it so bad that he was literally touching his fucking butthole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Wow.
I just want to say, I'm done with Brandy. I'm done.
Great. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing that I've ever done, though. Like, I should have never been behind the wheel. I honestly, like I said, I was carried to the car. I'm not
exaggerating
saying that the fucking responsibility isn't on me, because it was. I should have fist fought them and been like, no, I'm not fucking driving.
Right.
But
like, I'm gonna sleep in the car.
Yeah, no, I was like, no, we got this, bro.
Right.
But
I went.
Nah,
I was drunk at a concert and did that, and it was like, you're gonna drive. I was like, bullshit. I got in the car. I had the key. I turned it on, turned the radio on, turned the air conditioning on, and waited for everybody to pass out and went to sleep. And then woke up at like 5 in the morning at the fucking state fairgrounds with the fucking rent-a-cop beating on the window going, hey, can't sleep here.
Thank you.
Well,
there's Mount Timer, Jonathan.
Hey, Mount Timer.
Close to dying though, a bunch,
What
dude.
up,
I've got
Irene
the
and
fucking
Iris? Shout out
absolute
to Bandmaster
shit kicked
Trainer.
out of me a bunch of times, dude.
Shout out to Lola Turning.
Fuck off, Brad.
Wow. That's crazy.
Brad, I don't know if you know this, but I blocked Lemmy and Granny. I'm done with them, Brad. Just so you know.
The cunt from Ocala, you mean?
Yeah, that piece of shit. You know, I made her.
I won't say nothing too much bad about Granny, because I still want to fucking.
No, Granny's a good
picture
person.
But I got that on my wall.
He's a good person.
No, I'm not a good person anymore, Pesha.
No, I'm saying that's what Jake would say. He's a good
No,
person.
he won't anymore, no. He's... Dude, he sounds like Dave 25 constantly now. They're fucking boys. That's who he talks to.
Your VIP Steel Toe membership showed up your ass.
No, he went full Jake on him this morning.
Wow. Oh, on Steel Toe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did
that's
see
what
that
he's
part.
saying.
I did see a part of that. I did see that. Him going off on that
especially
guy
their
for no
nighttime
reason.
show, and when they played his video, it's him saying he was done with them on the nighttime show.
Well, that, and then he
They were like,
kept emailing them and fucking doing his dumb Twitter bullshit. I'm not even on Twitter, thank God. I think if I was on Twitter, I would have absolutely fucking been done with Jake a long time ago.
well, you would be kicked off Twitter in like 24 hours anyway.
That's fair.
It wouldn't be because of Jake, it would be because of others. You'd be on there cussing out the time.
Yeah.
You're absolutely motherfucker. You're saying that time travel is real, Michael? You'd have got kicked off for harassing Macintosh.
Oh God, I would love. Listen, if you're fucking out there, Michael McIntosh or fucking Jacob Waters, the handler, one more chance with that asshole. This is not a good promo to say one more chance with that asshole.
The handler.
The gatekeeper.
The enabler. He is
Rainy 2024.
You know what? I honestly, when it comes to mental illness and the internet, I'm kind of over it. I would even go toe to toe with fucking Andre Little.
No.
I know it would. Yeah, I know. But at this point, you got to get what you can. You know what I mean? Like this is like boxing.
Jake banned him. Grow up. You're bad.
Goddamn Granny went after Andre Little. Andre's a good person.
Andre's a good person. He said, "I'm gonna be president in 2024 to 49."
No, but here's the thing: Schmidt and
4,000
Pesci,
years
they're
from now.
interfering in the deals. That's what he said about me and Schmidt once upon a time. They were interfering in the deals behind the scenes.
Oh shit! Pesci, you about to go to bed, or are you gonna go for a little bit longer?
I'll go for 10 more minutes.
All right, I'm grabbing a beer.
I gotta finish smoking my joint, so
I
I'll go for 10
decided to
minutes.
block.
All right, I'll grab a beer. I think your 10 minutes means probably 30, but I got you.
All right.
He'll be on till
really
1:30.
I'm tired. I'm beat.
He beats his mate.
Well, no, I've been getting up at I get up at like 7, 8 now. Take Daisy for that walk.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I changed my schedule up.
He's
a
an
lot.
old man.
He's an old man.
He doesn't do 12 hours.
He's a good person.
He's a good person.
We need to talk. I don't associate with Pesci anymore.
So is Jacob Waters not around?
Oh, he's around.
Yeah,
he's
he's
friends
around.
of ours.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, we're good friends
Fuck
with
him
Jacob.
too, though.
We're just busting. Jake Granny just gets into it with him over the time travel thing. That's it. And Jacob's a good person. Jacob, I'm not saying that to be like Jake, but Jacob's a good person. He just
He's a good person.
they get into it
Oh,
over the
not Jake.
time. They get into it over the time travel thing.
Yeah, Jake
We're
watched
talking about
Jacob Waters, like,
Granny, and Granny
2 or
always
3 weeks
argues
ago.
with him over it.
Oh.
Yeah. Jake said, if Jacob Waters is gonna be friends with that pussy ass bitch Herman, I'm done. And he blocked
I
him.
can picture him going, I saw Jonathan over there on Pesci's.
Well, he talked to me today, and he's like, "I miss you. Can I do an interview with me? I don't talk to Pesci and them anymore." And Harry and Doyle are friends. And I'm like, "Well, what happened?" "Well, I don't know." He wouldn't really say anything, and then it's like,
I
"Oh
can
my
fix it."
gosh, okay, Jake." And he's like, "I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, and I miss you, and I hope you come on my show." I said, "Well, I'll holler at you, Jake." So,
The worst thing Jake ever did to Jonathan was bum rush Jonathan for a 20 spot when he just got out of the hospital. When you went to the hospital that time.
I heard you almost died.
No, he did a.
He got it too.
He did a show, right? Like, you know, one of those, like, not like raising money shows, but basically a raising money show for Jonathan in the hospital. And then as soon as that show was over, he asked him for money.
He got it too. And I bought that Spike can for him. And then he called me and said, I busted the Spike can. Can you get me another one?
Jimmy Thunder says Angelo has a Chris Benoit conspiracy show tomorrow.
Who does?
Angelo the psychic.
Oh.
You want
wonder how many fucking tens of people will be watching that.
I thought about buying a shirt that says I'm a better dad than Chris Benoit.
Oh, shit. Dude, that'd take a lot of yarn to wear that.
Oh, y'all didn't see? I saw that fucking thing. The guy got, the guy got fired for that, John Clark.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The guy got fired for putting that shit on TV.
I'm not shocked.
Oh my gosh.
I know that sounds bad. That's why I said that shirt would take a lot to wear. I'm a better dad than, oh, God. It's just
I would
like saying
wear it.
you're a better man than Jake Hudson. It's just that.
I'm a better husband than OJ.
Yeah.
Less hard than fucking Jake. Yeah, I'd wear that.
Now, be nice.
I didn't say the word.
Guys, they've kidnapped me. And I'm
That's
watching
some-
Teen
that
Titans.
BC said that's some bowling level shit.
And no, dude, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you guys don't like it, I don't care, dude. The shit that I've done for Jake and then to befriend
I'm not-
the guy that he
Grady, we're
told
not
me
shocked.
was
We're not
fucking
shocked that-
harassing.
We're not shocked that you fell
Oh,
out with
I know,
Jake. I
I'm aware.
understand it.
He
We
does
get
music
it.
games that
Hello,
he runs,
Gene, my
people.
love.
Oh, okay.
Hello, my dear.
Count timer.
Hello, Maggie's Noodles.
I mean, the only thing that we're doing is giving him way too much fucking attention right now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because I made you, Grand.
Well, I had to hear the
Yeah.
story.
The dance.
I had to hear the story once, Granny, what happened. I really didn't know the story.
What he said he made me?
You know, he says that to
That's what
everybody.
he says about Pesci.
That's like his go-to.
Yeah, well, you know what? I've been fucking calling radio shows for almost 6 years now.
Granny,
So
I
if-
brought you to the dance.
If he
I'm
if
not
he
doing it.
thinks that he fucking made me, he can take his untalented ass somewhere the fuck else and fuck off. Don't fuck with me ever again.
Yeah.
He's teamed up with Pesci again. I knew it.
And
He
the
always runs
problem
back
with
to
him is that he really thinks that life is pro wrestling. That's
Right.
his.
No, he does.
That's his fucking
No,
problem.
Granny,
Bro.
that-
He
that's-
really does.
That's a good way to put it. There's a lot of comparisons you could do with Jake, but that's a good one. He proved that on the steel
Right.
toe today. The guy is asking,
Yeah.
Jake, what did I do to you? And Jake would just go, he's a homophobe. He just started screaming. I started dying laughing when he called him a homophobe.
He called him everything under the sun, dude. Jake legit thinks that life is pro wrestling. Like, he doesn't think that there's an in-between. He doesn't think you can be an actual person. You either have to be a fucking baby face or a heel.
Right.
Yeah.
He doesn't... There's no in-between with Jake Hudson.
Wow.
You ever had to make it alive?
Right.
I just noticed my picture Servat.
Oh, no, I did.
Fuck. That's funny.
I just realized Servat... We lost Servat.
Well, he's in New Zealand. I think he has shit going on. He's in the chat.
Okay. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Mountain Timer says Granny can count on one hand how many cold beers he has drank in his life. One was given him by the lead singer of Winger once.
Mountain Timer can shut the fuck up. No,
Timer likes
Winger. That's what upset me. The cold beers, you know I can't count on one hand how many fucking cold beers I've had. I can't count on one fucking hand how many cold beers I have in a day, much less in my life.
You know that.
And then you're gonna go fucking winger on me?
Oh.
Well, Mountain Timer does like all the boy band.
Mountain Timer does love the Backstreet Boys. I think that's his favorite band of all time.
The Backdoor Boys.
Yeah.
They're punk rock though, bro.
They're very punk rock, and every Halloween, he dresses up like that fucking gay little video that they did.
Which one?
The one where they dress up and shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I've never listened to the Backstreet Boys.
I'm just giving you shit.
You know what is it called? You know what the fuck it's called, John Clark. What's it called? Yeah, you do.
Wanted in my poop shooter or what?
God damn it. Y'all are gonna make me Google this fucking thing, aren't you?
One of them's I Want It That Way. There you go.
Backstreet Boys.
Backdoor Boys.
Yeah.
Backstreet's back, alright.
Gay Halloween video. Oh, I probably should put the gay in there.
Back again. Bitch is here.
Being gay is fucking fine. It's everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Fucking Mountain Timer's favorite song. He always dresses up like Lance Bass.
Granny is only gay for Canoa Daddy or whatever the fuck.
I didn't say that. Hold on. You've got that mixed. I said that was like one of the only guys I'd ever fuck.
Rock your body. Yeah.
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 Backstreet's back. All right. How are you back?
Mountain Timer, how will we know? We never hear you sing. Maybe you sing like Chewbacca.
He's gonna come in here and sing a fucking 15-minute NoFX song. He's probably gonna sing The Decline or some bullshit like that. 25 fucking minutes.
When I hear Chewbacca, I think of the Tourette's guy video where he's got the dishwasher. Yeah. He's got the garbage over there. It sounds like Chewbacca.
Who can do the best Chewbacca?
I can't.
Pesci. Go. That ain't bad. How can... This is what I want to know. How can you do a Chewbacca fucking impression and still sound like you're from Cleveland?
Back again. Backstreet's back. All right.
Mountain Timer says The Decline is a good song.
You can't do it, bro. I bet you can't even... That you have a hard time speaking Spanish, too, don't you? Mira.
Mira.
Saca la moto, güey.
Necesito mamadora.
Oh. I thought Pesci was going to go, arriba, arriba.
Necesito mamacita.
Te quieres todo en su culo.
No, it's God damn it. No. You gotta get higher pitch.
Señor Hudson de pinche de...
It always sounds like he's yawning. Back streets back. All right. What do you
Thanks,
think
Mountain
made more
Timer. You
money?
got your favorite song stuck in fucking Pesci's head.
What do you think made more money, that song or the Britney Spears song?
Britney Spears.
Okay.
I would take a firm bet on that.
I would say high because there's only little girls.
Oh yeah. I know you're right. Backstreet didn't probably make shit.
I'd say it's probably about equal, 100 million.
Britney Spears was getting Pepsi money and shit. She was.
Oh yeah, Britney Spears definitely made way more money. Plus, she was way fucking hotter, and like the only people that were
taking care of that muff.
Yeah, and the only people that were into the fucking Backstreet Boys were gay dudes like fucking Mountain Time.
Backstreet's back, alright.
I just remember it being like this Halloween video, and I was like, "What in the fuck? Like that guy's a werewolf."
I don't even remember the video. I gotta admit, it's been so long.
Are we talking about NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys?
We said the fucking Backstreet Boys, Dr. Phil. It's
I like
the
your,
back.
I like your blue line flag there, Granny.
Do you? It is very, very much a fucking, this is not real. I hate the police.
Yeah,
with every fiber of my being, the state can go fuck itself.
There was a user named Brokeback Mountain.
Have you ever seen that movie, dude? Listen, you want to
fucking
fucking
fight
clown.
with a CO I had on this show. I had a CO on here, 16-bit Pete.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He's like, you're a state slave.
I won't tell him where I'm medically retired from.
No, listen, it was a different time.
Backstreet's back, alright.
Are you medically retired from a correctional facility?
No, police officer.
Oh shit!
Oh no, tell me, you were retired. You were removed. Didn't you kill somebody, Jonathan, and then they took your badge?
Yeah, I'm medically retired. So
wait, you killed somebody?
He killed somebody.
Yeah, when somebody pulled a gun and tried to shoot me, yes, I did kill him.
All right.
And
I'm okay with that. Listen, John Clark, I don't listen. Here's my big thing about it. Okay.
Well, no, can I explain here? This is how I feel, and then you can tell me.
Go ahead,
my dad did it for 32 years, and here's how I was when I was on the street. I treated everybody with respect. I never judged anybody by their past because people can change. Okay. Also, you know why you want to be nice? Well, no. You know why you want to be nice to everybody? Because I don't want my ass to be on the side of the road getting the shit kicked out of me, and somebody drives by and say, "Fuck that guy. He's a prick."
You ever arrested anybody for a suspended license?
Hello, Anime Rays.
A suspended license? Hell no. I'd rather. Okay, it depends like on the city and the state laws. Like with a suspended license, what I would do is I'd issue them a ticket, and then I would give them a certain time to bring me a licensed driver to get the car where I wouldn't have to have it towed, and they'd have to have that money, and then they could go home with the person in the car. That stuff is bullshit.
Agreed.
Okay, and it's just like I got in trouble because there were some people that had some weed. And here in Arkansas, it's medical only. But to me, if you only got a couple joints, I'm smushing it because I don't want the paperwork. And, hey, just do it at home. Okay? And then I'd have other officers, go to my sergeant. Officer Clark, he had a couple joints out there at McDonald's parking lot, smushed it. I don't think he smushed it good enough, and they could have went back and got it. And then I get a talking to, why didn't you take it? Why didn't you cite him? Because it's not worth it. And I said if I would have taken it, all I would have done was not written a citation. I'd have brought it in, weighed it, sealed it and would have had it sent to Little Rock to get destroyed. So, I just didn't want to have to mess with the paperwork.
Oh yeah,
You
and
know?
all the taxpayer dollars to get this fucking weed shipped to goddamn Little Rock.
Right. And
Would
so
have been
that's
worth it.
That's how I was. Okay.
All
I
right,
wanted
no,
to,
listen, I'm not judging. I'm not judging
But-
you. The
but
last
there was-
guy was just kind of aggressive.
but there's people that I worked with that I don't know if they got bullied in school and they got a badge and a gun and they would do stupid shit that would put my life at risk. And I want somebody that has my back, that I'm not afraid, you know, I got to be able to trust you. And there's some of those guys I don't trust. And it's because they do backward shit. And they and they get into politics and they do all this stuff to try to move up the ladder, but they also do shit to people that's wrong. And I've seen it, and I've told them. And I've told on them when I've seen illegal shit going on. Because it makes the good guys that are actually there that are trying to help look like shit. You know? So
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But at the same time,
Hello,
okay,
Arcade
this is my thing about police officers, okay? I agree that you're a good person. Like, from what you've told me, you sound like a fucking great dude.
Right.
With that being said, when you put that fucking uniform on and you go out there, in my opinion, you are now property of the state because that's all that they fucking have. That's all you're out there to protect. Now, there are good officers that want to help people, but the only thing you're obligated to protect is the state, correct?
Yeah, the state, the city, the county that I'm in, yeah. And the people, you know.
That's the last thing, but definitely the state. You're there to protect the state. You're there to use politicians' orders in order to protect the state's assets.
No, I won't do that.
In that suit, are you not a state asset in that suit?
Yes.
Thank you.
Because because they want me to write tickets to bring in revenue and this and this and this, you know. And the thing is, they don't have quotas anymore, you know, because people, they got quotas. No, they didn't. What happens is, like every 6 months, you get pulled into the sergeant's office and he'll say, well, Clark, you're not writing very many tickets and you're not doing this. Yeah, I'm out community policing. I'm out playing basketball with the kids. I'm out here getting to know people. I'm helping and doing this and that, which I think a positive light needs to be shed on our department because of all this other shit. And all you do is get sort of verbally reprimanded over it. But the thing is, there's people I look at in a situation who may have made this mistake, and if I give them this ticket, and I see that they have kids, they're barely getting by, that ticket's gonna ruin them. They're gonna get a warrant, and to me, what I just tell them is, hey, right, I'm gonna call this good, just fix it, and, you know, let's move forward. Here's just where I made contact. Here's my card. If you need anything, call me. That's the kind of stuff I did. You know.
And listen, there's not a lot of those motherfuckers out there like you.
No. And I agree with you. And I think that that's what's wrong.
Granny, BC says you're going to be a time-traveling cop for Halloween, Granny.
I swear to God, BC, I will fuck you up.
Hey, remember that movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme, Time Cop?
Yeah, I do remember that movie. I'm nothing like that. So John Clark is one of the officers that I like to, when, especially when I'm walking down the street, because I like to walk instead of use gas sometimes. I'll flip cops the fuck off.
And I'll wave at you when you do it.
Exactly. Some of them stop, though.
No, there's no you have freedom. That's considered freedom of speech.
You're absolutely right. I know my rights. And you know what the weirdest thing is that when when you use your rights to protect yourself against a police officer, especially the dickhead ones, they act like he fucked their wife or something. They're like, what? Excuse me?
No,
like,
and they start getting hot and saying shit that's stupid, and then they're trying to figure out some way to take you to jail.
Yeah.
And it's I've been there, done that, and I don't like those situations because it becomes very volatile. And, you know, if I haven't got to search anybody and we start that shit, you don't know what's going to go down. You know?
See, John Clark, after talking to you through this, I don't agree with the police, but you sound like a good community officer.
Well, well, and I'm doing it because of my dad. He did it for 32 years, and he did it the old way. And, you know, like, now, if I had a child rapist and stuff, I'm going to tell you this. I would be rough on them. I wouldn't buckle them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buckle them up, and I'd get going, and I'd break, and their face would go into the cage. Oh, you're not buckled in? Oh, fuck.
Good for
Randy,
you.
you just missed a crazy story that Jonathan came on here and told us about some guy trying to kill his kid.
Yeah, that was, motherfucker.
And I'm sure in the situation where you had to kill a guy, I'm sure that was fucking probably completely warranted. I'm not saying any of that.
He had 5 DWIs. I had not given him any of the DWIs. And when you have a suspended license with DWI, you cannot operate any motor vehicle. It doesn't matter if it's a scooter, electric scooter, anything with a fucking motor, you cannot operate on the streets.
Yeah, not even 30 cc's.
It don't matter. It does not matter. So he came out of a drug area. And he didn't have his lights and stuff on, would not have them on, so I stopped him. And I knew the kid. And I told him, I said, Chris, I said, man, I've told you 5 times. I've seen him 5 times in 3 days riding it, and I didn't do anything to him. I said, hey, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to get stopped by the wrong one, and you're going to go to jail, and it's going to get impacted. You know, just go home. Okay? And he'd always be a dick to me. Well, this time, I said, you know, what were you doing at the hotel? I was picking up a friend. I said, well, what's your friend's name? Fuck you. I said, okay, you don't have to tell me your friend's name. But I noticed he had this bulge sticking out of the front of his shirt. I'm like, I think he's got a gun. And I said, okay. I said, why don't you turn around and let me search you? So I get his hands behind his back, and I mean, he moves, gets his right hand, puts his gun up to my head, and he shoots, and he misses.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy.
But the thing is, when he took off running, I started shooting him, which I shot him in the back. But as he was running, he had his gun back, and he was just praying and spraying and shooting. Okay, well, here's what it made it look bad on me. His family say, oh, we went and saw him. He's got all these bullet holes in his back and his ass. I'd shot him in his ass. I'd shot him
Not yet.
in his
I'm
back.
still on Ape Escape 1.
And so, they all went to the news media and said that I needed to be put in jail. My address got leaked. All these
fuck
people,
that, dude.
They put my picture on the news and all this stuff, and the state police was still investigating. Well, then they finally said, okay, we're releasing the dash cam footage. Well, once they did that, oh, he's sort of innocent. He did. I can't believe it. He shot at him.
Fuck that. You were well within your rights to kill that fucking guy.
Well, but also what I was trying to tell the people in the news when they came to the house is, like, here's the thing. We were in a residential neighborhood at 2 a.m. He's got a gun running down a neighborhood. He could then run into somebody's house, take them hostage. I don't know. I had to take him out. And he was shooting as he was running. It wasn't close to me, but he was still shooting in my direction, and he died. And I'm sorry. And it fucks with me till this day. You know?
Yeah, that does suck, dude. But I, if it makes you feel any better, as a fucking anarchist piece of shit, fucking not liberal, it's weird, dude. I'm like you did the right fucking thing, dude.
Well, I had to. It was just one of those things that, I mean, it was happening so quick. Like, he had his gun drawn before I had mine, and he had fired that one, and I mean, I heard the bullet. And I was like, oh my God.
Whiz past your ear?
Yeah, it pops. When they go by, they pop. And I was like, oh my God. And then he just starts running. And as he's running, he's just got his arm back with the gun, just shooting. You know, he's not looking. He's just shooting. And so I unloaded my clip in him. And then...
How many times did you hit him?
I hit him 8 times.
Fuck. Nice aim.
So, with him running away in the dark, with the blue lights on and everything. And then, I ran back to my car, got my medical bag, and started giving him aid, trying to save him. You know?
Shout out Dark
Pilot. I didn't, you know, I didn't handcuff him. The only thing I did, I got the gun away, because he still had the gun in his hand. And I told him, I did say this to him, I said, why the fuck did you do that? Why the fuck did you do that? You know?
That's fucking intense, John Clark.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the video's on YouTube. He's just on a scooter, and it's just one of those things that happened. And so, like, they were sending me to all this therapy and stuff, and then I was having these really bad nightmares, and I was hitting my wife in my sleep, and, like, doing really bad stuff. And so the doctor was like, I don't think he's mentally straight, and they were trying to get me on some type of depression medicine and some Xanax
I don't take
and
that
stuff.
shit.
Well, I wasn't going to, but they were saying that I would have to have that stuff. So, since you have to have a gun as an officer, and if they're putting you on that kind of stuff, you're not allowed, you can't be an officer. So, they medically retired me with the PTSD, and off I went, which is fine, because I get a check every month.
PCS was at a Glock 19.
Have you tried smoking weed? Or actually, dude, I honestly, I'm not even fucking with you, John Clark. Try taking some mushrooms, bro. Like, not a bunch.
I know, I was talking to somebody about the microdosing stuff, because they said that stuff really helps, but here's my problem. I do armed security at a medical marijuana dispensary, and I have all these licenses.
They don't test for psilocybin.
Oh, they don't? Well, I just know that they do, you know, I can lose my concealed carry license and all this stuff, so it's like, okay, so.
I honestly, dude, to tell you the truth, that would probably fucking help you a lot.
But I went to a therapist, and that's what she was talking about. She's like, you ever thought about, like, microdosing mushrooms? She's like, in Colorado, it's legal there, and there's been all these studies that show that it helps, and...
No shit, dude, it does. And listen, this is coming from somebody who's taken absolute heroic doses of mushrooms.
Right.
I would never do that again, but dude, taking like half a gram of mushrooms,
right?
You just feel like it helps you deal with shit, bro. It really does. Like,
well, she said it would help. She said that she thinks if I did it a couple times, like a lot of stuff would leave.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of stuff, like a lot of weight would probably come off of me, and leave my head, and I probably wouldn't have the dreams that I have, and all this stuff. She felt like it would sort of be beneficial, and then she's like, but if you do it, you need to have somebody with you.
I'm not microdosing. Like, so that's probably just precautionary because she has to say that for her insurance.
Okay, but she said we call them babysitters, you know, and they just sort of watch over, and I'm like, well, am I going to trip out? She's like, no, you'll probably be pretty happy, and things will be color and vibrant, and...
Yeah, then that's exactly what... Dude, everything just looks brighter. Everything looks like... The only downside is that once you kind of come off them a little bit, you yawn, and you get this, like, almost like sweaty slime suit type of deal. Right. But that's about it, man. That, like, fuck, dude, they grow wild here.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so, like, dude, we used to get trash bags full, bro. I've eaten, like, 3 ounces at once.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I freaked the fuck out, too, though.
Well, but she said, too, like, she felt like a lot of mine were demons, so she was saying that, like, sometimes it can be rough. Like, she said it could be, like, a little scary. Like,
Do you think that you have any... This is what I would ask you. Do you think you have any kind of form of, like, where you could become schizophrenic? Like, that's a hard question to ask.
I don't think so, because I'm real mellow, and I've never really had any, like, I've had breakdowns and stuff like that, but not like schizophrenic type stuff.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine, dude. Like a 0.5. Like a 0.5 to maybe a gram.
Right.
Dude, it really it'll change your fucking mindset, bro. And honestly, to tell you the truth, there's this thing called ego death. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. Like, and she said that's like the big thing to when it occurs is like it's a big change.
It is. It'll like reset your mind completely. But ego death means that like you have to take a substantial amount, like an eighth to like a quarter, and you like really gotta trip your balls off, dude. But it like, while I've had some bad trips, dude, I've had some really good ones too.
Right. Yeah, Mike Tyson was talking about that. That's like what he said, that he had an ego death doing it.
Yeah. And dude, I mean, like, you have to be in the right mindset if you're gonna take a shit ton of them.
Right.
You know, enough to make you where you're fucking, you go to the moon. Basically, that's what I call it, go to the moon. But like, yeah, man, it's definitely, I would recommend it once in everybody's life unless you've got some serious mental issues.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Like-
don't. I've been through all those type of tests and everything. They make you go through everything, the mental evaluations and everything, and you go through a really long mental and physical check. You know, for all that.
Yeah.
So I don't have any signs of that, and I've never had experience. All I've had is like some really bad breakdowns. Like
Pesci has literally been trying to get out of here for fucking an hour now.
He took off.
Poor little brother.
I was letting the dog out. But no, I'm definitely ready for bed. So let me end here.
All right, man.
Talk to you.
Thanks for talking to me, Granny.
Yeah, man, for sure, dude. I'd like to talk to you some more about some of that shit, dude. It's really interesting to me and shit. Thank you, Pesci.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks,
It's not
Schmidt.
like I'm not gonna. I'll be here tomorrow. And Schmidt, call me tomorrow too.
All right, cool. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah, everybody have a great night.
All right, goodbye.